It's time to save some dryads, boys.
Yeah. Oh, God.
We're gonna be okay. We need to have a part. Are we short resting? Would that be a smart idea? I'm at 19 HP.
The impression that like things come in at any time and didn't kill us.
Oh, we're live. Hello.
Sup?
Oh, we need to announce it in the thing. Kylie, I don't know if you can hear us. Oh, we have ads now!
Oh my god!
We have ads now!
I reloaded the page just to monitor it. We have an ad for Rick and Morty, or no, not Rick and Morty. The show
Rick and
coming
Morty.
out with Solar Opposites.
Oh my god!
Oh
we
my
have
god.
ads.
Rick and Morty? Like Unjob?
Hello!
Dude, that was the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Yeah, we have ads now, guys. That's amazing.
That's a thing.
She got me shook because I wasn't ready for it.
I was like,
RDM.
what the hell is this? Did we get a new screen?
No. For those who are new, RDM lives in Japan and he is coming. He does this every stream, so it's almost traditional, but it's okay.
The only thing you can count on him doing is being late. 100% of the time.
There you go. It's okay.
Yeah.
We forgive him.
If you guys are, I guess I can actually like plug this now. If you guys are annoyed by the ads or anything like that, there's always the subscribe thing, so you can help support the channel even further, and and we can get even cooler stuff and do even more stuff. So yeah, there's that.
Weird.
Now that's an option.
We are currently working on the emojis. It's a work in progress.
The emojis
currently
are coming
on
in.
emojis.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this our DM? I didn't even hear the enter sound.
Hey!
Hey! Good morning.
Dude, we have ads now.
Oh dear, oh no.
Hey, we played D&D together! Wait, Dan, you had the...
Dan's here. Oh, Dan, I'm
right?
so glad you out by.
Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you! Or hear from you, I guess.
Yeah, I was talking with Dan just yesterday, or earlier this morning for you.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Ayo. Okay.
Cool.
I need to go into mod mode in case I need a smite!
The laundry lords. The human fighter. There you go.
Alrighty.
Wow! Thank you, Cult Milk.
That's
I know it's you. I know it's you.
Listen, we gotta... In order to get help, you have to help yourself first. Listen, if you have Twitch Prime and you don't use your sub, hey, you can toss it our way. We'd appreciate
You can toss it our way.
Listen, I had that Twitch like that. It's just in there. It's a free thing you get with which just being a Twitch member, like a Twitch Prime.
My dad. I'm gonna see if my dad has Amazon Prime.
Hey!
Hey, Payne.
Hello.
Hey, Angel! Thank you. Oh my goodness. What's that? You had a little special badge there.
Ooh,
what's that say?
founder.
Oh man. Oh yeah, we can also customize those things. We can customize literally everything. And everything will get customized. We just haven't had a second to, because everything has to go through processes and stuff like that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Today doesn't feel real. Can we back it up?
Yeah.
Where's the save button?
Today doesn't feel real. Oh, it feels pretty real to me right now. I'm not dreaming anymore.
Man, I haven't even gotten my roll 20 up. It's definitely a weird day.
It's definitely.
It's been a weird
Oh my god,
week,
guys, I'm
though.
18 now.
Oh my god, wait, hold up. Was your birthday?
Oh yeah.
My birthday was 2 days ago.
Hey, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Mia.
Did you all forget?
I was like, yeah, I'm forgetting something. I was gonna tell them, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm 18 now.
Oh my god!
There you go.
Oh my word.
Oh my god, I hope you had a good happy birthday!
Now I have to do taxes. This is Thank you everybody who's wishing me a happy birthday. This is so much attention. I am so overwhelmed, but thank you so much.
Heck yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna roll that intro screen and then we'll go back to recap.
Intro!
Cool.
Shut up and sit down.
Gotta get my game open.
It's kind of funny because we can't hear any of what's going on with the intro screen, but it's just like, let's roll the intro screen, then dead silence as it goes.
Yeah, I was like, did I say a joke or something? And then we can have like, I don't know, make an inside joke that nobody else will understand ever. I can say it once at the beginning scream. Nobody will know.
How does this work? I don't know how that works, so that's doo-doo. I know what I want anyway.
Okay, DM, what kind of music do you want playing in the background right now?
Play me something that's in a cave. You guys are still in that dungeon.
We are still in that dungeon.
Yeah, we need some nice
Dead bodies littered everywhere.
ambiance.
Yeah.
It'll be a pretty fun little thing now. Yeet.
Oh, we also have an official server coming out soon, very soon. Where you guys who are very interested in D&D or just want a place to hang out or talk to other people, that'll be the perfect place to talk about that. And level 0, let's say you caught up on all the episodes and you want to rage about it. Boom shakalaka, you have a place to do it.
Oh my gosh, heck
You
yeah.
I
wanna
haven't
play
really done
D&D?
anything too ragey.
Yeah, you play D&D and you don't have a party, but you really want to play. Oh, guess what? You can find a party to play with. We have
Hey.
bunch of stuff, and we'll have rewards in there as well for those who join and those who support us.
Boom, shakalaka.
Boom, shakawa.
You can catch up on the episode on the YouTube that is linked below. All the VODs and everything go up on there. We're also working towards getting instead of just videos, they're going to be on Spotify, so it's just audio.
My
And you guys
God.
can, like, have it. Yeah, we want to make sure that. So let's say you're working and you're like, I can't really watch a video on YouTube. Kind of kills my computer. Boom, Spotify.
The YouTube, yes.
Did I call it the YouTube? Oh no!
Yo, cut the clip. Cut the clip.
All right.
Ouch.
Let's
Oh,
get
God.
over this recap. There we go.
Yes, let's recap it. And
Who's
since we have, a lot of,
recapping?
we have new people.
Who hasn't recapped in a
We
while?
haven't killed we've just killed. There's nothing lore-wise. We just had a small genocide.
Yeah, I think Madison should recap since we have a few people who are newer and
Oh no, the recap function was to let me have a few minutes to wake up.
oh no!
This'll wake up your mind.
So wake up my mind.
Nothing, just like
Okay.
sheer adrenaline in the morning.
Oh, no.
So let's see then. Okay. Over the last 2 sessions, you had entered into the river town of Reveria, explored its canal-based metropolis, found the home of the child that you rescued from the plant-based creatures. You accidentally joined a thieves guild inside of the River
Yeah,
Rat
as one does,
Utopia Inn.
obviously.
We accidentally raided them. Accidentally.
Yeah.
It was not at all intentional. We nearly died, and then we got hired.
It was a very unfortunate series of events, because it actually got them a lot closer to the NPCs heading the operation. And they kind of got to know a little bit closer the leader, Henry Haversack. And through those interactions, he entrusted them with a slightly sensitive mission of recovering a dryad that had recently gotten into contact with him. The dryad's name was Juniper, and he was talking with Henry Haversack through an acorn that the dryad had slipped off while she was being transported into the Myconid colony of Basidia by roving hills that the party had encountered before, but not engaged in combat with yet. So Henry Haversack decided that he was going to use the party to give the Dryads a second chance without using the Thieves Guild's name. A little bit of extra safety, just in case things were to go awry. Whenever the party accepted the quest and headed on out, there was an interesting interaction with one of the party members, of course, the Bard, and a halfling named Lena. But afterwards, she gave some useful information, dropped them off at a slightly sketchy entrance to the dungeon, and they entered in on their first official D&D dungeon adventure.
Well, not the first official, but like on the stream, probably yes.
This is the first dungeon. I think is.
What about the goblin thing?
Yeah,
That was not really a
That was a
That was
dungeon?
tutorial.
That was tutorial. Oh my gosh.
Just keep me humbled, guys.
They're sending out a flaming weasel distraction and knocking out some Myconid slaves, some mushroom zombies. They lost their stealth for a moment and had to end up knocking out one of the Myconids.
I didn't realize I couldn't stealthily cast sleep, and when one of them was still awake, it released spores, and the cow got a critical on me first hit, and I went, I think, to 1 HP.
You got hit to 1 HP.
I got hit to 1 HP from a cow.
Oh, not good. Not good.
But I did kill him in return. He died on impact.
There we go. I made a cow explode with a hell's bell, so we're all good.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
The Myconids of Basidia have a treaty with Reveria, and they get all of the cattle carcasses that Reveria finishes. So there's a lot of cows, and they're pretty tough, pretty hardy. It was fun. I almost one-shot a player with a cow. I was proud of myself.
I
Oh, no.
realized
Oh my
the
God.
limitations of an AC tank that doesn't specialize in health.
Yeah.
As well as the limitations of the fact that it's an early game and I don't have a lot of AC to begin with.
You know, after being downed like 6 other times, I felt like you maybe learned a lesson.
Maybe
But no, nope, no, you're still in the front when you shouldn't be.
we'll see
Sweet bard.
if my reactions this time will have learned.
There is a hierarchy. It goes Luna in the front, then me, then you're behind both of us. You just kind of stab someone and run behind us again.
Ah, yes.
You forget that you got 2 tanks.
Well, I also forget the fact that I've used up all my bardic inspirations, which would, fuel my defensive flourishes.
So your hubris
up
is your
AC.
downfall, Mr. Bard.
Your hubris is your downfall.
I would say it's more like the fact that I used up most of my stuff, like at the beginning of this dungeon. But yeah, let's go with that.
All right.
Oh my
You
god.
went through the dungeon exploring it tentatively, but you did go through defeating the entirety of all the enemies. And now you are currently faced with the 4 dryads, each chained to 4 pillars.
That was such a bleak looking fight. Oh my gosh. Like when we got in here, we were sneaking with Pass Without Trace, and we just kept finding tough enemy after tough enemy, and we're like, there's no way we're getting these dryads.
Well, I honestly thought maybe they weren't here and this was a bait. I was like, dude, I'm mad.
I was like, this guy can move mountains. We're gonna not be able to kill him.
Nope. We had our.
We actually killed him in like 5 rounds. He didn't last long.
Yeah, I know.
No.
We got
I didn't even
lucky.
touch him. It was all the range people.
Heck,
You guys,
It was
you
really
surrounded him from multiple angles, and I believe there were 2 crits on him.
I think our beloved rogue.
Whisper.
to be fair, you rolled like 5 crits on us, so it's
Oh my
like
god.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
session
yeah.
I was rolling with so well. The cow crit was my favorite.
oh my gosh.
Of course it
Oh
was.
my god.
I
love the
extra
part with-
non-lethally beat the shit out of that one
We're
the
gonna wait down
one
the ball
fungal
with
creature.
the
Oh my god.
Y'all just like, y'all curve stomped that poor Mike.
He's unconscious. He's only unconscious. I spat on him and then we hit him, but he's unconscious.
I might try to rework the unconscious mechanic
No.
and the non-lethal mechanic
Honestly,
to stop
No.
people from just like mob curb stomping someone to the ground and being like, he's alive. It's
Oh,
fine.
we're good. We're a good party. We don't want to just like
It's
beat
my
everyone up.
spooky.
okay, Moto was
No,
like
you
really. I really wanted to kill all of them. To be honest.
Is it too loud, chat, for the mic?
Oh yeah, let us
Oh.
know how the audio.
Oh.
Yeah,
levels are.
let me know how the audio is so I can fix it on the fly.
Before we
Well, if
like.
it's something that's my problem, I can look at it.
So if
Am I
everything
cutting
sounds-
out or am I fuzzy?
No, you sound good to me.
Sound good to me, but I'm not sure how it's sounding on
So lost in
stream.
translation.
Madison
Lost in
seems
translation.
fine on my side.
I could do something a little spooky. I could do something a little spooky.
What?
You know,
It seems fine.
You need to get that thing that like voice mods. That'd be so fun.
Oh yeah, no, I had that
I-
pulled up.
I currently have to do everything like on my own with hand gestures.
There you go.
He did one last night. It was actually good, in all honesty.
All right, so
Right.
we are back in this area. We've got like 4 dryads that
I
are
would
all
like
still
to
like
ransack all of the
chained.
books. To be
Okay,
honest,
can
I
you-
want all of the books.
Does this sound any different?
You sound good to me. So I don't know who's
Yeah,
having
you
an
sound
issue.
you sound good to
Yeah.
me. It says
It's not funny too.
I don't know, it kind of seems like his mic is clipping for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
DM, say a
Uh-oh.
sentence.
Sentence.
Speak like an eloquent like a long like
Right.
Long-
Those always
the-
work.
long thing.
Speak a long, eloquent, creative sentence. Yeah, sure. I can do that. No, I can't.
It wasn't very eloquent, but I'll give you points of creativity.
I'm waiting on Argit Garm's response.
Wait, what is that?
Seems
Alright,
like-
Good
cool.
on my end. Okay. Well,
If it gets too bad for like a majority, we're gonna like,
let us
take
know
a
if you don't
pause.
understand.
Yeah, let's do a mic check really quick. Mia.
Well,
Hi.
it's only it's only
Maddie,
recording
when we
the
start talking, I can
hello,
tell
hello.
a few facts.
Okay.
it's only
Vincent?
recording the desktop audio. It's not recording the individual mics.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if someone's mic is messed up, we should know now.
Oh,
before,
oh
like,
yeah.
Tux or Ethan.
Sup? What's going on, guys?
Nice. Kylie.
Noise.
Hey.
Hello, and then there's me. Okay, so if anyone
Hello.
sounded too horrible, we can jump on.
Hello.
If not, I think we're good, right? And we can just jump
Okay.
into the
Yep.
session.
Oh yeah. So you are currently faced with 4 chained dryads after just slaughtering the last of the enemies that you were facing. Sweaty, tired, and in a cool, damp, and quiet cavern. The sound of flames burning, licking at some sort of burners, reaches out from behind you. It kind of wraps its light, its green, eerie light around statue of Miracle in this ruined temple.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Well. There's a puzzle, there's green flames, there's a chains. What would happen? Okay, so we need like, is there like a lock that we can pick to set them free, or do we have to do like a green flame puzzle? Can I see if there's like a lock on it, like a lock? that I can let him go.
This is going downhill.
On the chains? Yeah, there seems to be a lock at the base of where they're chained that wraps them around the pillar.
Can we pick the lock? Question mark? Question mark?
Of course you can. Go ahead and make a
Well,
thieves
I would
tools
not like
check.
to. I would like to turn to Whisper and say, "Hey, can you undo this lock?" As I ransack the books in the other room. That'd be really nice.
Oh yeah,
That'd
you
be
haven't looked through those yet.
Oh yeah, what books did I get from my stuff? Because I took 2 or 1 or 2. I don't know how many you let me grab while we were sneaking.
You're gonna look at those books real quick?
I'm a spider, so I'm not sure if
I'm
I can
a
do
spider,
that
so-
right now. I'm a giant
I don't know
spider.
about that. So any items that you had on you morphed into your form.
Oh, it's inside me. Hopefully none of them are good. No.
Jensen, save that audio.
Oh my god!
It's inside.
Oh my gosh.
Can somebody quote her on that real quick?
I'm going to cut that
Yo,
specifically in like
that's our new
Camtasia.
subscriber
That is the VOD.
notification.
Just that's the VOD.
Oh no, I made mistakes. There's two.
Oh my god!
There's 2 chains on the dryads, right? One magical and one not magical, correct?
Yes, you
Can
can absolutely tell that one is magical because it's a chain of smoke that's reaching into the green burners.
Ah,
Okay. So this
that's
is
the thing.
a silly idea, but Kylie and I talked about it right after last session. Can I spider spit on them on the fire?
You certainly can.
I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if spiders can have saliva.
And
That's
so
an
you
interesting
skitter
thought.
on up to it,
'Cause, like,
and you poison spit. I assume it is your saliva is poisonous. As
I don't
a
want to do
spider.
that then. If it's changed them, I don't want to do that.
Can
Never mind. I don't want to
use
do it.
prestidigitation?
What?
Certainly. So you, with your prestidigitation, it seems like the flames go out for a second, and then they
That was
come
such
back
a
alive.
use of a cantrip. Wow. Alright.
So
It's a cantrip. It didn't
That's
hurt.
So, I was thinking that we have magical rocks that we can magic. What if we try and use those?
Oh,
Wait,
just-
magical
oh yeah,
rock.
they get rid of
Oh!
magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put it on the rock.
Oh my gosh, that is such a big brain idea.
Yeah, like
Smart.
rub the rock on it.
Casey walks up and tries one of his purple rock.
How much purple rock are you putting into the burner?
So I'm putting it inside of it. Can I try putting it on the like outside first to see if it tones it down? Because I want to test that and
So-
then I'll throw it in if it doesn't.
Having the purple rock in your hand, you inch it closer to the burner. And as it gets about a foot away, you can see that the flames and the smoke are almost being magnetized to this crystal in your hand. And
Don't we
the
have, like, a
crystal
pound of
glows
each rock?
brighter the closer that you get it.
Don't we have
Yeah.
like a pound of each rock in the
Okay.
party loot?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm gonna just drop it in. I think I have exactly how much in my loot bag. Let me pull it up real quick. I have purple rock piece, so I guess it's like a pound. It's kind of a decent sized chunk. I drop it in.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'll drop it
So-
in this one in particular if that has anything to do with anything.
All right, a purple rock chunk. So you drop it into the burner. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Ooh.
crap! Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Could have just yeeted him from
no.
across the room.
First roll of the day.
Hold on. Okay, dexterity.
Hey!
17.
Hey!
Wonderful. So you would be taking 2d6 force damage, but you're only going to take a d6 force damage. Or I guess I should just do the damage and then half it
Yeah.
because you
What?
made the
What
save.
did it look like? What happened?
So the second that Casey dropped the purple crystal into the burner, you could see that the light from the burner completely faded out, and then a soft purple glow started to brighten and brighten, and then explode with this shockwave of force energy coming out from the burner, and then almost wrapping around the shape, this conical shape of the burner itself, and extended out like a pulse. Probably about 10 feet. Didn't catch anyone else, but it got Casey pretty hard. You take 3 force damage.
Alrighty.
However, the burner is gone. The burner is
Oh.
it is not lit anymore.
Is the
Casey,
chain
are
gone?
you alright?
The chain's gone.
Oh,
Oh, who's connected to that one?
dust off.
That was
our-
actually the chain connected to Juniper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
bros.
I am really glad that worked. So
You just blew up a fire.
I listen. It was an idea. So now we basketball hoop the other one and stay rage.
We slam dunk him.
Can we? Do we just do like dexterity checks
wait,
just to
wait.
like?
You have mage hand.
Oh yeah, mage hand. Oh my gosh.
You have someone with a class dedicated to this thing.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus.
So yeah, I got. So who want? Hey Whisper, don't you have mage hand along with me? Do you think we should just start dunking them?
I have two. Me too.
Just
Oh, we each have mage hand. We can all just do it at the end. All right. Everyone, get ready with your crystals. I'll grab the red one, the red
I'll
pound.
get the blue.
Do we? Well, I'll take
You need a
whichever
whole
one's
pound?
left. Well, I have pound in the party loot,
Mm-hmm.
so
I mean, we can get more. There's more back there.
Yeah. I don't know how fast we have to go. Oh, well, I can't be saying anything. I'm like,
So everyone, back up to the maximum your range will allow.
I want to stand in front of these dryads just in case, you know. It's 10 feet, so I
Alright.
don't think.
I'm gonna stand here because that's the max range, and I'm gonna try and drop it in this one when everyone's ready. Oh wait,
So what color crystals
Wait,
are
wait.
you using right now?
Wait, what?
so am I eating this one?
Mhm.
I'll eat this one from like right. Oh,
Wait. Did you ask what color they are?
Yes.
mine was
I don't
red.
like the sound of that. Doesn't matter.
I don't like the sound of that.
We threw the purple one in, right?
So you place a
At the
red
end?
crystal, and you also place a.
Casey's gonna stand behind a wall. He's like, what we not do it all at once? Let's do one at a time.
Mm.
Do we have more purple crystal? Because I mean, if that one worked, we might as well just use more purple crystal.
I threw the piece I had in. It partly
Oh.
depends on what you guys.
Yeah,
We
Um,
have another purple one in the party loot.
Can we
Maybe we
break
can
up
break
that
I
pound?
have.
Yeah.
Does it require a pound? I assume it
Oh.
require. Why wouldn't it require?
I just grabbed a chunk. Mine was like fist sized. It's chunk.
Oh,
actual
so we.
chunk.
I mean,
Okay.
I assume it's probably not
Casey
a pound of
fist
solid,
size.
and it's
Casey
like
fist size.
a
Casey
bunch
has
of
big
pieces,
hands.
right?
Say
Let's
again.
break
What was
up
Is it
the
like-
purple
is it-
one.
Yeah. Is it like a chunk that's like a pound, or is it like a bunch of pieces that equal up to a pound?
that? You don't know.
Wait, what? No.
I
We
take it
gathered
out
it.
of the
Hold on.
whatever bag we have. Is it a
No,
bunch
I
of
mean-
pebbles or is it a
I
chunk?
mean, to cancel out the magic. But for you guys, it's generally one large chunk, and then you'll probably have a couple smaller ones as well that equal up to a pound.
Can we break it up?
Oh. Yeah. Let's use
Sure.
the. If it was just a fistful, how much
Yeah.
is a fistful? How many ounces is a fistful?
Oh my god.
So a fistful is probably 3/4, no, half a pound. Yeah, I'd say half a pound.
Ah,
It's a
Okay.
good fistful.
Okay, so that means we can get 2 of the things with
Yeah,
our
so we
half
have
a
another pound piece.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested to see what happens if we
Not a
put in
Casey fistful.
any
A
other
Casey
color
fistful
one.
is a full pound. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Casey's he's a minotaur, dude. He's got a big
I'm
fist.
6'8".
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Boy,
I
Like
mean,
400 pounds.
where's
Madison?
dude, I'm not fat.
For
Toss in
funsies,
Uh-huh.
can I put a piece of the red one that we have in our party loot using Mage Hand in this one, and be ready
Sure.
to like jump behind one of these pillars?
So a
Like-
1 pound piece.
No, not the 1 pound, just like one of the smaller pieces of red crystal. Not like
Sure,
small,
sure.
but like, enough to fill a mage hand. How
Enough to
big
fill a
is
mage hand?
mage hand?
I mean,
Can I hold it in
The
the
real question.
There are
think-
drives that hang in the balance, and you want to do experiments, dude.
Oh my lord.
All right, so I drop it in this one because I'm interested.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Alright, so it's roughly like a large grape size, and you drop it
Uh-huh.
into that. I mean, a mage hand size. It's probably about the size of a small apple. You drop it into the burner, and you can see that the flames die down for a moment. It's like it's like a candle being partially blown out. And then you could see a red glow, and a jet of fire shoots out from the burner for a second or two, and then it extinguishes as well, and the green flame rises up again.
Ooh, all right.
So it'll still work. It just
It'll
seems
still
like it's
work.
different kinds of damage.
Oh, because purple force.
Fire.
Ah!
I thought we were all on the same page there.
Oh man, that's cool. Wait,
That
so
makes
okay.
so much
green,
sense.
purple,
I'm
blue,
sure
and
we
something?
probably need it needs probably a pound to put out. It's probably a lot of magic.
Yep.
At that equivalent.
But
yeah.
we gonna put that pound equivalent of what Casey did of the blue one in here.
All right, cool.
This
So you
one.
place a pound of the blue crystal inside
With
of that
Mage
burner with Mage Hand, of course, and the fire instantly extinguishes, and you can almost see this steam, almost like oh, how would I describe it? I would describe it as like a frozen carbon dioxide. What's it called? Dry ice, like a dry
Dry
ice
ice.
effect in the
Oh,
burner.
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And you can
Ooh.
hear almost like a crackling, like a ding 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 ding. And the burner itself cracks whenever a blast of ice just spreads out in a 10-foot radius around it.
There we go.
You think
We
the
just got
rocks
one
are
left.
reusable?
Fitting. No.
You know,
We
Bathrooms
actually have
are
two left.
gone.
The piece that you placed in the top left burner.
This one didn't work.
I've also
Yeah,
got.
more in.
Wait, this one didn't work?
No.
it
The-
didn't.
Yeah,
It
it
was
seems not to
small.
be enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to put a full pound
So
piece in there.
can I put in the red piece that I grabbed for myself and to fill up the rest of the basically the piece that I used, the small, essentially replace what I had used with my red piece. You
Okay.
know?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
So we still have
You-
that pound.
Standing back, you place the piece inside of that burner, or the pieces inside of that burner, and
No. Mage hand with like the piece lying on top of the other piece. It's sort of like carrying a tray.
okay. So,
I
is
am
it
not
two
going
different
near it.
colors? Is it two different colors, or is it the same?
Two different
color?
colors, I think. Because did I use the red or did I use? Yeah, I used the red.
You
Okay,
used
so
red
it's
last time.
so it's not two different colors.
Okay, so it's all red, or is it all
Yeah,
what?
because I had grabbed a personal piece of red for me last session.
Sure.
And I had that in my
Is
character
it-
sheet. so
Does it
it's-
roughly equal a pound?
Well, the piece I put in.
We agreed that everyone got like a pound, like last session. So
Right.
if you grabbed the pound, you have a pound. Follow.
Oh,
Okay.
God, I have a pound of each? Jesus.
We have so wait. Our
do we
party
have-
loot has a pound
We
each,
have a
and
pound
then
of
we
each
each
in
have a
party.
pound.
Pound's not that much whenever you're talking about carrying capacity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Never mind. Cool.
Never
I have
mind.
a pound of each.
Pound
But
of
there
crystals with a lot of crystals.
I'm gonna just throw in my pound, and I'm just with the mage hand, and I'm just gonna grab more before we leave.
Sure. After a brief moment of darkness in the burner, the crystal glows and then suddenly erupts into like a pillar of flame almost. It's not like a explosion just straight outward. It seems almost like a magically enhanced, like if there was a hole in the crystal, then it was shooting fire out of that until all of the energy was expended, and the burner is extinguished.
Oh
Nice.
shit! Let's do that again.
Well, I
So,
guess
what
it's
was that
just
one
me.
Yeah.
I will flip open my book. I will cast Maze Hand and softly yeet my crystal into this one.
Wonderful.
Softly
What was the
yeet.
crystal?
Which crystal? I think I have hold on.
I believe it's green.
I have blue, but we have green in the party fund. I would love to hang on to my blue crystal because I think it's absolutely amazing. But
Yeah, put some green in that one. We haven't
all
seen
right,
that one.
I'll yeet some green into the green flame.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. So you yeet it. Okay.
But like
place the
softly,
green
because it's
crystal-
like
you-
mage hand. I'm just
Mm.
like dropping it in there. I'm using yeet because I'm feeling, I don't know, spicy today.
Mm-hmm. You softly yeet the green crystal into the green flame. And as before with the other flames, the flame darkens, it almost extinguishes, and the crystal brightens. A different hue, a deeper green hue, starts to fill the room. And
No bueno?
I'm not liking where this is going.
almost like like if you were a child in the 90s, then you probably would have played with sprinkler systems. Like something akin to this starts spraying out, and if you are in 15 feet, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I would
I'm on
all.
the wall.
Oh, damn.
You're
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good.
No!
I'm good. Whisper.
So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh.
Green, blue,
Oh,
purple.
you
Hey, there you
go.
So you save. For this, you don't even take half. The longer range seems to have thinned out the poison effect, as you could a splash of this almost acrid, this goop gets onto your arm, and you're like, oh no. And you can feel it burning for a sec, not like an acid, but almost like a poison, like a venom. And you whip it off of yourself, shrug the effect away.
Disgusting.
After
Are you
all those
alright?
4 burners are taken out, it seems as though the smoky chains that were connecting the dryads to the burners is extinguished as well.
Yay.
Lovely.
We got them freed. Are there still chains on them? Like actual chains?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's
we have
actual chains on them, yeah.
We have won the battle, but not the war. We need to find something. Does anyone
I
have
mean,
a
we've killed a
saw?
lot of people.
What?
I've got
Yeah.
these tools.
We have thieves' tools. You pick locks for a living.
Oh, that's right! I am good at picking locks.
You pick
Time for
locks
the
for a
guild.
living.
Let's try to break the chains off.
That's right. So, are we just gonna go around attempting this?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, nice.
Depending on how you make your checks, it will affect how fast you're able to do this.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a good old
Hey, Madison, while they're doing this, can I like check out behind these trees for like anything?
I would
that's going
also
on over there?
Remember the exit?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Alright.
One person
I would also
digging
like to
through.
snoop over these books over here. I'm gonna
How's
wander over
Juniper
there.
looking?
Investigation. Yes, I'm
All
sorry.
the dryads seem partially emaciated. It's
6.
almost like the horrible conditions that their trees are placed into, and you can see the trees on the walls just basically attached to the rock cave.
Oh.
They are being watered by the dampness of the cave and then a trickle of water coming down the sides of the walls. But there's not much soil apart from what seems to be coming from a landslide at the back of the cave. It covers the entirety of the back wall. It's like loose earth.
How big are these trees?
So,
So the smallest tree is probably about 10 feet tall.
That's a big tree.
And that would be this one.
Which one is Juniper's
The
tree?
autumn colored. She expresses to you that hers is the autumn colored tree. It seems to be a maple of sorts.
Can she talk in my head, or can I talk to her? Is there any way we
Well,
can communicate
As
telepathically?
a spider, probably not.
Oh,
well,
damn it.
is she a dryad? Does she talk to animals?
Well, dryads don't use telepathy; they use Sylvan
So that so they
and
don't
Druidic. But
they don't just understand animals. Got it.
well, it's a different story with a wild shape.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about dryads.
You can
it's like-
transform into like a whale, but you won't understand whale.
Nature ladies.
So with my
um,
6, all I see is that wall. Is that what you were telling me? We're in this
Oh, No, that was what I was telling our druid friend here. With a 6, you can see where the cultist was trying to desperately dig into the wall. Probably the most notable thing was that he got really far in only a few seconds. Like, he got a good 2 feet into the wall after only maybe. Oh wait, no, you guys killed him before he could even get there. He was in the middle of trying to do that. Never mind.
Yeah,
So then what you would notice was that the wall almost crumbles whenever you place your hand on it. Easily.
Guys, I think I might have found something back here. It looks like maybe it's a way. It's loose dirt filling a doorway, or some kind. I'm gonna start digging. I think I'm
Oh my god.
gonna start.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
moldy
It
earth
is
would be handy.
Oh, yeah.
remarkably easy as you are just grabbing dirt and pushing it to the side, and it's almost like it doesn't weigh anything to you. The dirt on the back of this cave seems so brand new, it's almost like you're just pushing aside potting soil.
Okay.
So,
You could probably get about 15 feet in if you want to in a few rounds.
All right. I'm actually gonna go. I'll dig. I'll dig for a bit. I'll try and see if maybe this is a way out.
All right, cool. The soft soil that you're digging actually curves upward. It's at a sharp incline as you kind of reach the back of where you're able to dig, and the only way that you can really dig anymore is up, as the cave system. You reach the rocky alcove of the cave system at the back end, and you have to curve upwards in your dig. Does anyone else do anything?
Can I have Juniper hop? Can I gesture her to get on my back?
Yeah.
Nice.
Once the chain's gone.
yeah, so I
uh,
got 14 on this one and 19 on this one.
The 19 goes, the 14 does not.
Shit.
So I can go ahead and give mine a try over here.
As it's the first one was fairly simple. They're all fairly simple, but it's even as a matter of repetition, it's weird circumstances where it's different sized chains, different sized locks, roughly the same simplicity, but every new task is different. So it probably the one across from Juniper, that druid's chains, probably take you an extra 2 or 3 minutes instead of 1 round to pick.
Okay. So the 14 does pick it, but only.
It takes
Like-
time. It takes extra time.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Should I go ahead with mine?
If you wish.
Sure. Oh,
Oh.
that's one of
Uh-oh.
them.
So you're having some serious trouble with your lock, and you don't know if it's from being dazed and jittery from the previous fight, or if it's simply that it's like damp and wet, and the dryads are gross and sweaty, and things all around you are not in pristine condition. But you can't get a good hold on this lock with your tools. You end up breaking half of the lockpicks in your thieves kit.
Okay,
Oof.
we're gonna try the other one at least,
Mm.
because we
It also takes you a good 2 or 3 minutes.
okay.
Go ahead and try the other one if you'd like,
Swear to God, watch me get.
or try again.
I'll try again.
Oh,
1 and a 2.
she's tired.
Damn.
She's still thinking about how she shot me in the back.
She's also thinking about how she forced that guy to drop his hostage and go straight up to the giant Minotaur.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oofer.
That was pretty cool.
Oofer.
Thanks.
That made
guys.
it. Well, Casey's gonna give you our time back. Give us a little bit. It's life or death right now.
I'm just
Alright,
gonna.
with an 8, you do get the lock unlocked, but it takes you a good 5 or 6 minutes.
Did you feel roll a 1 and a 2?
Frustrating, and you do
Yeah.
break another few thieves' tools. I would say one more fail on your thieves' tools check,
Ooh.
and the tools in the kit will be used up.
Who has mending?
Me.
Oh,
No, you'll
you
be
got
able to
this. You got fine. You can
Yeah, I'll do that
repair
later.
it.
Mend them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess I gotta try one more for the other one to get her free. I'll just be at 3.
So it's taken a good 5 minutes. What's anyone else doing right now? I know
would
Casey's
like to
digging,
grab
and he is currently in the middle of it, and he's like,
Dirt my eye, dirt my eye, dirt my eye.
Can I look at these trees? I mean, how are these bounded in any way?
the trees are not binded, no.
Oh,
But
okay.
they are rooted into the ground. Some of them wrap around, like this tree, the spring tree wraps around the pillar here a little bit, around Juniper.
Something tells us that we're gonna need these trees.
How heavy are they?
Well, they're trees.
Trees? Are you like uprooting them?
Oh, I
But
am
if we were
not
to
carrying
if we were to
trees
dig out a tree,
If you were to dig out a tree, it would probably take, for the smaller tree, maybe Casey could do it and carry it out.
Oh my god.
We need. Well, I don't know if they're tied to the trees. I'm a spider. Can't.
Luna, make a nature check.
Heck. All right.
uh-oh.
Big boy rolls. Come on.
Big boy rolls.
Yeah, I want big.
Big brain Luna. She knows all about nature.
It's gonna be a
Big
no,
brain
no.
Luna.
Oh,
Aw.
see,
Aw.
in another reality, she knew everything about these trees.
Would the extra time that we have to think about this allow her to have advantage within, let's say, 5 minutes?
Here's my argument.
Oh,
If you're willing to do it.
If she had asked for help in investigating these trees, then that would have given her advantage.
She's
But
a spider. She can't ask for help.
currently, nobody's asked for help for anything or guidance.
Heard that.
Oh, wow.
Do I know anything about connecting life forces with creatures or anything like that? Would I be able to make a check? I don't think so.
Probably not in this
Yeah.
way. You've never encountered dryads before. Luna, even with
Yeah.
an 8, you do get some. You've worked with dryads before.
Yeah, that's why I was
Hey,
like,
Hunter,
there
wouldn't
you
I
go.
have advantage maybe because these specific like creature people are people can't say much,
Yeah.
but
Hey! There you go.
From your background, you remember dryads have to be close to their trees or they get sick. That's basically all the information that you remember. Like that's what you remember about them. The more details are escaping you. You know that it was taught to you at one point, but can't really recall it right now.
Hey, Luna.
Also,
is
you're in a
that-
spider form, so it's a little distracting to have 8 arms. You're like, so what do I do with all these?
oh no, it's a situation where we just don't know what you do with your arms, but you have 8 of them this time. So you just,
Oh, shoot, that's right. She's still in the spider form.
It's 4 times the problem.
Yep.
I mean, you stand
Juniper's on my
one
back,
leg,
right?
and then
I want her on my back. She's
Alright.
our important one, and I am giant spider.
Mona, I saw you quietly moving your token.
Yes, I would love to investigate these books.
Go
I
ahead
want all
and
of these
make
books.
an investigation check.
I would also I have the intention. Wait, my shit. Where the fuck is my? Hold on. There we go. There it is.
Oh.
Oh!
probably
Oh!
That's
At least I'm not in
Oh.
combat.
Okay. All right.
I'm so sad. My books. I'll stop yelling also, by the way.
So, while rummaging through the shelves and rummaging through the desk, you're immediately looking for some kind of secret compartment. You saw the books, but you think to yourself, "Oh man, they're not just gonna put anything on those shelves. I bet something's gonna be hidden
Hell yeah.
So you reach your arm under the desks and under the shelves, and you're pulling at the backs of the bookcase. And at one point, you feel a notch. You're like, oh, I think I might have found something.
It's the oh no.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking
no.
die.
You're
Okay,
some
bye.
kind of
Bye.
beast.
You press the notch inward, and you can hear. You don't know what it is, but you did activate something.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
hmm,
Fuck,
We don't even
I don't know what
that
it
we're
is.
gonna die.
If it's the Holy Grail, you can thank me later, and I'll shove all of the books into my bag.
All right. Well, can I also do something?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm completely confident in Whisper's ability to get these people, the rest of these people, unlocked.
Don't be.
I'm completely confident in Whisper's ability to get the rest of these people unlocked. And
Not one
I'm going
is what
to
convinced him.
do detect magic as a ritual, and I kind of want to walk through the this area along with investigating this pile, this table, and the books where Mona seems to be rummaging for whatever reason, really worriedly.
Books, knowledge.
So, detect magic as a ritual will take around 10 minutes to cast.
Yep.
Alright. So, while you are concentrating on casting that spell, Casey is still, like, pushing through the soil at remarkable speeds. The Dryads, can we get another, I think, two? No, one? You already got one of them.
Mm-hmm.
One you couldn't get. So there's two left.
Jensen got both the top. You got
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
of
I got
Jensen's.
both.
Hey, I'm sorry.
It's
You got a
real-
lot of things going on. Alright.
Yeah.
So there's one left.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, there you go.
Okay. Wonderful.
Ew.
Oh,
So-
am I dying? Oh no.
It does take you an extra minute or two,
I hear ya.
but with the last bits
I
of
guess
your
I'm
Thieves' Tools
dying.
kit, you are able to deftly maneuver yourself around these locks. You had a few minutes of practice. Yeah, all of the Dryads are free. And each of the Dryads, once they're free, walks up to their tree, starts tending to it, and then almost seems to pluck something from each of them. Like, each Dryad plucks an item from each of their trees. Or their respective trees.
Maybe they're gonna replant them.
Oh, that's right. You can go through and root plants. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm so dumb.
Get out of here! I was like, boy.
What? What did I miss? What realization did we
You
They
make?
can,
can
yeah, you can,
replant a tree.
yeah.
You can replant a tree,
When it comes
guys.
to plants, you can just take like a bit of it and then you can
Yeah.
root it somewhere else. I completely forgot about that.
I got you. Don't worry.
Make an insight check.
Oh,
Can I,
Oh.
can,
Actually, you're too concentrated on casting Detect Magic.
yeah.
Joe,
I make it?
make an insight check.
can I get help? Can I point at the like skitter at the ground, lick the ground, whatever it takes to get some advantage? I don't know. Like maybe get up and close, personal with the ground.
I'm currently digging, so that's gonna be a whisper.
Yeah, Whisper, after she unlocks the last of the shackles, she's not doing anything.
Yeah, I kind of gesture for Whisper to come over with my leg and
Ew.
How do you communicate with her to, hey, what are they doing?
sweet. And I do a what check to make sure.
Crab rave.
Oh my god.
Investigation, I think.
First, make a persuasion check, because you're in spider form, unable to
Oh.
speak. And I want to see how well you charades yourself to be like, hey, I want to keep my form, but what are these druids doing?
Just like frantically nodding over.
You're pushing me away.
Oh my god.
It's a militaristic, like, hand gesture. Like, almost like playing charades, but now there's 8 arms to keep track of.
No.
Whisper's just looking confused at you.
Whisper, you don't know shit.
Yeah, I'm just like,
No, fine. I'll just do my check.
I mean, I could still walk over, but I can't really help you.
Yeah, so you're walking over, paying way more attention to Luna than to any dryads. You can't really get what she's trying to say to you.
Yeah,
I can
but I'm
only
here for
imagine like
spirit.
a giant spider waving a bunch of arms, like, in weird motions, and Whisper's face just like squinting, like, what the fuck are you
The
doing?
equation meme where all the equations are just going
Yeah.
around her head while she's trying
Yeah.
to figure it out. You want me to? Was it insight or was it what?
Yes, make an insight check.
Come on, baby! I know these trees. Give me something good.
Hey, there you go.
Okay.
You do know the trees.
So
The trees.
you watch the faces of the druids as they are pulling acorns out from their own trees. You can't remember what the acorns do, but you know it's important. But they have this horribly worried, almost grieving look on their face. It is almost like they're saying goodbye.
Oh.
Ah, fuck it! I can't stay in this wild shape form anymore. I need to know what they're saying. Damn it! This makes it. Oh, should I lose my? This is my last wild shape. I cannot wild shape after this anymore.
Are we not going to be able to do a short rest after this?
I think
You-
we alerted all of the guards to our presence.
I
I
think
think we
that's
want
what
to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
So- I don't know what to do. Should I lose my wild shape? It's my last wild
You-
shape. I just need help.
It's your choice. You don't even know about me. That going up. Will Luna drop her wild shape here? That's the question you gotta ask.
Okay.
Oh.
In the meantime, Mona.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Trees.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
fucking die, y'all.
You have Apollo there with you. You're not alone. Apollo, can you move
Oh.
your finger?
No, is Apollo over here?
He's casting detect
Mona.
magic.
Yeah, I was casting detect magic over here, and I'm going to do a walkthrough and then end up investigating these.
Before the 10 minutes is up.
Yeah, yeah.
Mona
no, I was
had
pointing at
pressed
what
a
it
I'm
was.
by myself over here with my books.
Mona, you can hear a rattling of chains.
Oh my gosh.
Just
No,
Rhythmic
just
rattling.
run.
And you can hear it coming from the ceiling of your room.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my gosh.
I would definitely love to be like, y'all, I'm moving over here, I'm migrated, I'm
So you
terrified.
start moving away, still looking at the room, and you can see a cage is currently dropping down from the ceiling.
Y'all, there's a cage, y'all, I'm scared. It's not the Holy Grail, I was wrong.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Let's
not
see
my
what it
fault,
is.
it's God's fault. And, there's a thing coming down from the ceiling.
What is it?
Alright.
What?
Madison, by the way, is the body of people the act like is it that many people?
It is probably 10, 15 people.
15, okay.
It's a lot of
Okay.
sacrifices.
A lot of sacrifices. I'm still concentrating on my spell. I want to keep concentration, everything.
Alright. Casey, before this 10 minutes is up, you start to reach the end of where this, at least where your digging can go, as your hand pushes through the soil and touches like a mesh. And you grab it and pull back on it, and it rips back. And you recognize it as the same myconid network that, the same fungal network that you had pulled out of the ground whenever you first entered Basidia, when you were investigating the soil.
Okay. So
And as
I'm
you
not-
do, light pours through. By the way, you were in complete darkness this entire time, but light pours through, and you can see. What time would it be? I'd say it'd be roughly 6:30. So it's just starting to be like sunset. So you can see orangish, pinkish light bursting through the hole that you just made in your small tunnel.
Okie doke. I'm not going to push through yet, just in case there are people watching around. I'm going to slowly kind of make my way back and tell the party about it, so we can move together instead of me going out there and them having to.
All right. Slowly making your way back, you kind of count your steps and you realize that it's probably been a good 60 feet that you just dug.
There you go, Casey.
Diggy hole.
You were digging a hole, and it was less digging, more pushing dirt aside.
Strong man.
Oh, all right.
I can only imagine like Casey, like a madman, throwing his arms in like a windmill, just like, you know, just 100% up the hill.
What was that one like folk tale of that dude that like went through the mountain with the hammers?
Oh, I know. Something Tim, something weird, and Johnny Appleseed or something.
No, that is not correct.
That is not.
I'm not.
Rail.
I don't know my
rail
like.
spike. John,
Folk tale.
I don't know.
But I know exactly who you're talking about.
I know
Is
who
that
you're
the guy
talking about.
that his brain chunk?
John Henry.
John.
There you go,
Henry!
John
Yeah.
Henry.
I have a question.
Sure.
So, if a spider was on my back, wait, hold on, let me try. If a dryad was on my back and I was a spider, would I be able to carry the spider freely if I wanted to climb the walls? Yes or no?
Whoa.
I know.
You would be able to climb the walls, however, they would have to make a strength check to hold on.
Can I like spiderweb on them and keep them on me, or?
You're gonna spiderweb the dryads?
Oh.
Or no. I mean, like if I like
Gesture to the dryads and be like,
point at my back.
Do they look like they can walk, Medicine? Do
Huh?
they look like they can walk?
they look like
do
they can walk.
look tired?
Oh, I can't
They
say
look
anything.
tired. Y'all look tired too, though.
Yeah. Oh,
It's been quite a long day.
My neck made a weird noise, and I apologize to all those in chat.
You didn't have to say that was your neck.
TMI, Jensen.
What's weird
Oh,
about a neck, my guy?
Guys, I found a way out to the surface.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, let's go out that way. I kind of maybe unleash something a little bit. I would love to get out of here.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I am stubbornly concentrating on my detect magic. I'm gonna be so mad if I go back there and get assaulted.
When we, Apollo, we need to. What are you doing?
Somebody get the bod.
I want to see what's in here.
Somebody get the bod.
We need to go.
But what if they have some like deep dark like artifact that we need to take with us? We can't just
Apollo,
give
I
it
think
to the
I may have-
Myconids.
So there was something in a cage, Apollo, and I put it down. It came from the ceiling. I'd like to leave, please.
Apollo, we have 4 dryads to take care of. We don't really need anything from in here. Okay?
Alright, so I stopped concentrating, but I want to. I'm gonna go slowly peek over.
No,
Just real quick.
Can I go over there?
Apollo,
My
You
arm?
distracted
My
over
arms?
here.
My many
We are
arms?
all hurt. We are all hurt. If you tracked over here, there's no guarantee we can protect everybody in here. So please, let's not.
You agreed. Let's not breathe. Let's get out with our lives as we have them. That'd be amazing.
We have a way out. This is the best shot we have.
What if we gather everyone outside, we go through and get ready to close it, and maybe we go through and just peek. If anything comes, we sprint out, and then we close the
Casey
entrance.
While he was talking, Casey's walking over, and I grab Apollo by the scuff of his shirt and lift him up and
Casey,
start walking.
Casey, no,
towards the
please!
door.
I want to see what's in there.
I'm
Can I make a dexterity check?
Oh my god.
Running on your party.
And so this would be a
Athletics.
Oh my gosh!
opposing athletics checks.
Opposing athletics. All right,
Yeah, you first or me first?
you can go first. I want to see what I gotta beat here.
You're locked.
Oh, I can't even get up there. I need like a natural 20 to do that.
Oh, I don't even think a natural. Oh,
Oh my gosh!
he picks
Casey,
you up like
Casey, no! What are you doing?
We're
Good man,
leaving.
Casey.
Damn.
What if they've got something super evil, super powerful that we need to take before they use
As he's
against us?
talking, I walk in and bonk him on the head.
Ow! Casey!
Keep talking. Keep talking.
Look, I'm telling you, you don't want Myconids that we just
Ox.
killed the leader to have some
Every
big
force
bad
of his
weapon. Casey!
Bonk.
Ow! Casey! Ow!
We won't.
Please!
Can I spider web his mouth?
Up, up.
Can I shoot
Um,
my I was gonna call it splooge. That's not the word.
Oh
Can I
my
shoot
god.
the
Can
webbing
I
at
can
his
I
mouth?
move my head while I'm
You
in
want
Casey's
to
grasp
shoot
to
your
web
load
this?
on Jensen on Apollo's face real quick?
I want what?
What?
Shoot your load.
Hey,
I
hey,
wanna
Madison, if Casey
Uh-huh.
does see this, he's gonna move him out of the way. So I'll do whatever it needs to for the check against it.
Can
Nah,
I
I
help him
will.
with this check because I can move my head
I
a
won't
little?
do it if two people are trying to.
So
To
what are you
leave,
guys
I would like
doing
to
right now?
leave.
We're not arguing because we have to.
Here,
we have to-
I'll make. What if I roll an insight check to see if she's getting ready to shoot him, and then I'll turn my back. Does that sound like a fair way to know if he's gonna do it?
But I'm just.
You
I
probably
was just.
wouldn't know. She just
asking.
walked up and she was just gonna do it, right? You were just
Well,
gonna
she's-
Yeah,
rip
I
his
was
mouth.
asking if it was
I'm
even
assuming she has to
possible.
turn around. So I was saying if I completely fail an insight check, she can get away with it.
And
I
can
don't
I
think
do
she's
it
gonna
like
actually
a?
do it, guys.
I think you probably were a little bit distracted by arguing with Apollo.
Okay,
So
that's fair. That's
I wasn't
fair.
gonna
Go for
do
it.
it. I was.
Go for
you weren't gonna do it.
Can I do
Well,
a dexterity save?
Well, I mean, okay,
Let's let Luna do what she was gonna do.
You do what
Can
you
I-
want to do, Luna.
okay. Hold on. It'd be a
Oh,
surprise. Okay.
What you up to?
Instead of wasting my time on trying to shush him, I'm gonna actually go over here and can I start helping on like gently undigging this tree right here? Or wait, no, fuck that.
Undigging one of the trees?
I'm just gonna just drop my wild shape. I'm done with this. I
Drop
need
your
to
wild
talk to
shape?
them. Yeah, so I'm just gonna talk to the dryads now, and I'm gonna.
What do you say?
I'm gonna ask them about their trees, and I wanna like talk to Juniper, like, or talk to them as a group if they're together, and ask
Yeah,
about the
sure.
acorn.
They are kind of huddled up together,
Yeah, I wanted
waiting
to
for you
ask them-
guys to be done with what you were doing so you could all escape together.
Yeah, I wanted to ask them what the plan is now because they're all unchained.
They aren't chained. Oh yeah, they are unchained right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
So Juniper comes up from the group and talks to you personally and says, all of our trees are still here and there's no way for us to get them out. We're gonna have to leave them.
Yes, I'm not sure entirely how the connection works between you and the tree. I mean, I can't remember. I've grown up with folks like you, but if you could remind me of is there any other way, or does it have to be that tree?
A tear rolls down from her face and she says, "Hey, we want it to be these trees. It's like a relationship, I guess. I guess that's how you would describe it.
No, I completely understand. I really do. I can't emphasize how much I do understand.
If we can come back after all this is done, as fast as we can, to get our trees out of this."
I think. Okay, what's the second biggest tree? I know the biggest one is like 7 to 10 feet tall, which
The
is
second one's the winter tree.
the winter tree, and that one. How big would you say it is?
Probably about 25 feet tall.
How
The roof of the
is it to move a
cavern is
tree?
probably a good like 60.
Okay, so how hard is it to move a tree?
How hard is it to move a tree?
Yeah, like I have a vague idea the trees are pretty big and they're hard to move, but like I want to know, like,
Well, if you want to keep the tree alive and move the tree, you're going to have to dig out all of its roots. You're going to have to like physically move the tree. Usually you'd want to have it still in soil as you're moving it. I don't know if you have the time to do that.
I do have.
You
old
certainly
work.
don't have the time to do that. You don't have the time to move a tree at all. She explains to you that they each took an acorn from their trees, and they can use that acorn as a life-sustaining, almost like a ration. As long as they have that acorn, they can survive. but if their tree dies, then that acorn dies with it.
Okay, so they need their trees.
They need their trees. They can transfer trees, she explains, but it's not something that they want to do. It's like changing moms.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It's that close. The trees are like their provider. It's almost like them. It's part of them.
Hey, Luna.
I'm still holding you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm making a grunting sound.
I would look over. Yeah, Luna's gonna look over.
You can move Earth, right? You can loosen it up.
Yeah.
You can go through and you can pull it up.
What, the tree?
She can use move Earth, right? And she can move the Earth with
Who
the
is
tree in
going-
it.
Guys, listen. We cannot physically get these trees out of here. It's not going to fill in the boat with all of us and get us all out of here. I look towards them, and I know
I don't
the
think we
trees
have
are-
a boat access, anyways, to escape.
we,
even
we,
if we
we
wanted
have we have a way out.
You
Right?
don't
have
have a
boats?
boat. You do
We don't
not.
have a
You
boat.
We're gonna
Wait,
have to
what?
walk.
We have to go through land, so it doesn't matter. We have to
Oh,
You're gonna
shoot.
meet up with us.
Nope,
we were gonna
what?
we were telling Lena to like hang back and stuff, and then we were gonna, they were like, okay, ready to escape for when we actually have to run, and the entire village is chasing after us.
I don't remember that conversation.
I don't either, sadly.
Apollo's
remember the
sighs loudly,
conversation.
still held by Casey.
We,
Um,
we-
I'm
we-
pretty
we-
sure
we-
that Lena had explained to you that due to the possibility of being checked on the road and people kind of knowing some of the Utopian Thieves Guild. What were they called? Oh God, I'll figure it out in a second. I've got my notes. Some people knowing those in the Thieves Guild, especially the guards, probably wasn't a good idea to travel with her and the Dryads.
we need to-
They were trying to not leave any trace of their guild whenever they hired you. That was the reason
no
they
good
did.
thieves. Ah!
But we need to go every minute. We're still here. They're coming downstairs.
I would like to leave.
Okay,
I would like to
well,
leave.
so,
Do we still have those cloaks?
I mean, unless we, I don't know. We have our disguises, but
Yeah, we still.
Luna, make a perception check really quick.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh. it's
I
the
would leave.
thing.
I would like to leave. I would like to go. I would like to leave.
25.
Oh my gosh. There you go.
In the dark distance, towards the room where you had fought your final battle,
Mm-hmm.
you can see
Oh my
two
God.
figures slowly moving.
Oh,
my God.
Oh my
Okay, so I'm
gosh.
gonna relay this.
Let's leave.
information.
Let's leave. Let's
Either
leave.
we go now.
What's
or we're gonna have-
your dark vision range?
I don't know.
I think it's 60 feet, right?
Mine's
I have
120.
Yeah, I think mine's big. I don't have anything like lesser than everyone else. I think it's just like whatever dark vision is. I don't have lesser dark vision. I just have dark vision.
Dark vision 5e.
I believe he has 120 because
To a
he
range
has
of
superior.
60.
Yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
60.
superior
So
dark vision
Luna
for the
is the one that has the
I'm a
the high
half elf
perception.
drow.
So yeah, you can just start to make out the outlines of two figures
I would like to leave.
moving in the distance.
I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave.
Does she relay
Can
this
we please leave?
information?
Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave.
I don't know.
Go, push, go.
Does-
Go, go,
Okay.
go, 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 go.
Yeah,
We're going. We're going. I'm
What
pushing.
do
I'm
you do?
fucking-
You're the one that's
I'm
seeing
leaving.
these figures. Nobody else sees the figures.
Okay.
No one else knows.
I just need like half a second to think, but everyone's talking, so I can't think. In that case, can I please quietly warn my teammate, which is Whisper, who's closest to me, and tell her what I'm seeing, and just be like, "Coming, we need to go. We need to go now. We need to see. We don't have time for the trees. We don't have time. I don't.
Then share
I
that with
need
your
the
druid
trees.
friends, the dryads. And I'll tell the rest
You
of them.
share that with them, and
Yes.
Okay, mold the earth. I can't block this, right? If I wanted to block this really quick.
You'd have to run up to it to do so, but you could give in 2 rounds.
You can just mold Earth as we leave and cover up our way
Yeah.
out.
Okay, well, I was
Ooh.
just more so concerned about them being like, well, you escaped with that. We're just going to burn the trees down or do something to the trees.
Well, they probably want the dryads. They want to get them back.
Yeah.
And what did she say the acorns did?
They sustain them as long as they're away from their tree.
Yeah, and
Then they can survive.
And they can move trees.
Oh, okay. So we can get out with the druids and be
Yeah.
okay. And happy.
The
Okay.
moving trees is a very uncomfortable experience. She had explained to you.
Well,
It's either
It's
uncomfortable or
down
death.
Here, so
Uncomfortable or
Dead.
impossible?
So let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So the path that
Okay.
that Casey had made is a little tight, so it takes a little bit, and you guys are just kind of squeezing your way through the earth. Those of you with dark vision, you can see it's rough. It is not an ideal path. So you are moving at half speed through it.
Ooh.
So
But-
we can use Mold the Earth to lead the way.
Oh, don't you want to do it behind us to cover it so they can't just follow us?
Oh, if that's
That
what
would
you
be a
want to
good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I
Luna is
haven't-
covering the rear using Mold Earth to close the path once you're done. Everyone kind of gets their way into the tunnel, and then you are just about to close the tunnel whenever you can see the two figures kind of step into view. They seem to be large. They're medium-sized creatures, but they're fairly big. Probably a little bit taller than you.
The what?
Wooden creatures that walk upright, a shield in one hand, and a gnarled staff or stick in the other, almost like I guess you could say a club.
Evil dryads.
You can see
Evil, bad.
their eyes are this horrid purple glow, and you can see a single purple mushroom sticking from the top of their head.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh,
That
thank
sucks.
God.
Evil dryads.
No, but see, the thing is, if they can only see within 30 feet because they have blind vision. This is like the
Oh!
character, so we can leave. So
Oh sweet. Oh thank
if
goodness.
that's how he works, then that's just gonna be how it works. But if that's how it works for the mushroom zombie people,
Yeah.
With or without this knowledge, I think the party is very
We're still
moving with
gone.
this information. We're
Yeah.
gone with this information.
With all the dryads.
About
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. We didn't.
All right,
we
so
didn't know
you-
what happened.
You seal the entrance and you head on out.
Oh
Uh,
yes.
Can we peek through
Luna,
before we-
make a sleight of hand check
Oh.
as you're casting a spell within range of someone to hear.
Oh.
oh, dang, it's okay. We're still leaving.
So even though the earth around you is fairly loose, there are debris, rocks, and substrate that aren't silent whenever you mold them. So as you're sealing up the entrance, trying to create a small hole to peek through, just before you get it closed, you can see both heads of these wooden figures sharply turn towards your tunnel, and they're making their way towards you.
Oh, we need to go.
Fucking move faster.
We need to go.
Move faster.
Move.
Go.
Yeah, I'll just keep going and blocking and moving and adjusting the earth and.
All right, so
making
you're doing it
stone.
as you're moving.
Yeah,
So-
I'm specifically picking out like any stone that I see and forming it into and filling in that spot.
Okay. So the way that Mold Earth goes is that it moves 5 feet per round. This is roughly a 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot tunnel.
Hmm.
So I would say once per round, which is about every 30. No, right now it's 15 feet of movement because you're half speed. Once every 15 feet of movement, so you can create a 5 foot square block of rough earth. I would say about every 15 feet.
Wait,
As the
like,
party's
'cause-
moving forward, you're doing the same, just trying to seal the tunnel behind you.
if we're like hurrying all this along, and it's like apparent that we're hurrying this along, can like all of us take the dash action and then have a regular movement instead?
If that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah. with the knowledge that we're being followed by two mysterious figures after this giant fight,
Yeah.
Apollo's,
Yes, please.
Apollo's dashing. He's not gonna mess
Yeah,
it anymore.
me too.
He's
It'll be
dashing.
okay if something
Roll.
happens. I'll still have an action. I can use my bonus action to dash.
If Luna is mold earthing,
She
she won't
can't
have.
dash.
Oh shoot, she can't. Oh, then we can't leave her.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
That's not a
I'll be
comforting
fine.
statement.
Well, once we're out, she can stop molding the earth and dash and get up there with us.
Yeah,
Just
I'll be
go.
fine.
Okay.
I just need to like seal as much as I can. So that's what I want to do. I want to be sealing as much as they can.
Sure. Alrighty. So you're sealing behind you as the party's moving forward, and you're kind of lagging behind a little bit, but I would say for the party, it takes them 3 rounds to reach the end and out into the open air. And whenever you burst out, it is like Casey hadn't exactly.
I hadn't made a way out yet.
You hadn't made an opening. You reached open air. You hadn't opened it up. So whenever you get up there, it is like a bursting out, and you start rushing out of this half-made tunnel. Everyone's dirty and grimy and colored in the exact same dark potting soil stain. And Luna, you can begin to hear that first seal that you had done starts being pounded with these heavy impacts.
Oh no!
Can we leave?
We
I
gotta
want to go.
We gotta go.
We run. Can we go?
We're up.
Because I wanted to do almost every 5 feet that I could. Is that possible? No.
So moving your full movement and doing it, or are you sticking behind to
Because
just
from the
seal as
start,
much
I
as
wanted
you
to seal, like keep sealing. I didn't want to just like seal, walk, seal. I wanted to
can? Oh, okay.
fully aware that I'm behind, but
So yeah, you can hear them probably about 15 feet past where you're sealing right now. You've probably made it 15 feet in these 3 rounds of sealing. At the other side of where you're sealing, you can hear the pounding and the shuffling, and then the pounding, and then the shuffling, and then the pounding, and then the shuffling.
It is time to go.
Yeah, just run.
And it seems to be closing in on you.
You run.
It is
Just
time to
dash.
go.
Let's go. There's 2 of them.
okay.
Oh, that works too.
That also works.
Yeah, I think it's indeed time for me to go because I looked in my stuff and I was like, maybe I could do something. How are they out? Everyone else is out, correct?
Yeah, we're
Everyone else
We're
is
out.
out, yes.
Okay, I'll just haul ass. Fuck it. I'm done. Unless the dirt
Alright.
above me is loose. Is the dirt above me loose? Like if I dangerously loose, where if I hit it or did anything to it, would it all fall down?
It's as loose as the ground all around you, but you don't know. You can certainly try.
Just scrape the sword as
Just-
you run.
Can I? Yeah, I'll do that. It'll be fine. I have, if anything comes to worst, I have mold earth that I can just. But I mean, yeah, sure. You know, I want to see if I can cause it to fall a little as I'm going.
What are you using to do this?
I have my staff.
Okay. So you kind of like brace your staff against the ceiling, and you're scraping it along the top as you're running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, it is like a cave that we just kind of like dug through, so I don't know how secure it is. You know.
Yeah, I can get that. Go ahead and make a strength check
Okay.
or an athletics check if you would rather.
Let's see. What would it be more? Athletics, strength. I mean, same thing. So I'll just do a strength check then.
Oh no.
That's 3 ones tonight.
Dude, no, what the
That is
fuck?
3 ones.
It hasn't even been like an hour. Actually, has it? It's been like an hour and a
It's been
half.
about an
Staff
hour.
into the ceiling, and a good chunk of earth just like plops onto the ground in front of you, and you realize, oh, I've got to move this really quick. So you mold earth and try to push it aside, and your staff is stuck.
No!
No!
I can't lose it!
Oh my. Okay.
I'm thinking I mold earth and get it out!
So you're gonna take another turn to mold earth and
I will.
try to remove your staff.
Yeah, I will.
That's 5 more feet that they gotta work through. Yeah. I hope.
So yeah, you took a little bit to mold earth away the probably 4-foot chunk of soil that had been pushed in front of you with your staff,
Holy Jesus.
and then you mold earth again in order to remove your staff. By the time that you are finished, you look behind you, and peeking out from a small opening in the seal that you had made behind you is the purple glow of a woodwoad's eye.
Can I run now? Can I die?
You gotta run.
Hey, Madison,
Uh-huh.
since she's taking a while, Casey's there like with his arm ready to pull her up. So he doesn't know she's taking longer than he would have thought.
All right.
Can I
This woodward
ready
is
a
roughly 6 or 7 feet from you. It's just outside of melee range, and as it looks at you and stops, you can see that there is still movement right behind it, and another wooden arm just scrapes and pushes through the opening, and they're starting to scramble faster.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm ready
I'm gonna
a
need you,
hand
Luna.
crossbow in case they come up.
Let's just have everyone real quick roll initiative.
Oh my gosh. This is a tiny cave.
We're not
I
in
mean, you
it.
guys are out.
We're
I know. I'm lamenting about your situation.
Hey,
Oh, hold on.
You want to roll something decent for me? Come on, please.
Nice.
All right, give me just a second. Okay.
Why did I come back to initiative?
she got her staff stuck.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. That's when you just leave the
Grab
staff,
a
bro.
token
That's when
real
you just
quick.
leave the staff.
You don't know what this is to me, so that's all I'll say.
That's fine, but we're all hurt. So let's see.
We're
what
all
we can do.
hurt.
Yeah, let's see where this adventure takes us.
All right, let me real quick add this picture. Alrighty, Roo. I guess I'm going to really quick draw a small tunnel. Or do I have anything I could use for this? I've just got to make a. I've just got to make a smooth, real quick map.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Best roll.
No, just beware, you guys. I don't have any spell slots left, so don't get hurt.
Yeah, we only have a single healing spell left from me between the 5 of us.
Stop saving as a Chrome HTML document.
Man, they dug through that shit way faster than I would have thought.
Well, you wasted 3 rounds.
It's also loose start.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
okay,
fair.
so, but it was like harder loose start, is how he said it.
Yeah.
Did I
It
hit the
sounded,
dirt in front of me
like
or
they were both
behind me?
thinking through it.
That's what I'm wondering. Because if it was behind me, you said I molded it to move it out of my way, and then molded it to move it like
The
off my
staff?
stuff. Yeah,
No,
'cause
you stuck the staff into the ceiling. It uncovered a whole bunch of earth in front of you.
And you
Oh.
had to push your way through it.
See, because I was
you
imagining
got a
more
nat
so I was-
one.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
I can only imagine Luna like with a smile on her face. Yeah, and like throws the staff up and she's smiling and then this pile falls in front of her and her face just drops in pure horror.
I mean, trust me, she was not smiling at all anymore. At all. Before, prior, anything. Nope. She's stressed.
Smile is not in the dictionary right now.
Nope. More like a grimace.
Ah, yes.
Let's see.
Oh, the guy from McDonald's? I'm just kidding.
Oh, see full size image. Oh, that doesn't work either. God dang it! I hate that. I hate being that digital DM. Dang! I wonder if there's something I can just pull up in here. That sucks. Sorry, this is taking some time, guys.
You're good.
Mm-hmm. Got nowhere else to be.
I assume that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't open anything. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move real quick. Snipping tool.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we need chase music because we're getting chased. So
Yeah, some chase music would be quite nice right now.
So I'm gonna put some chase music while you get that all ready.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, I'm back, and I heard something called Pro Gamer Move.
Just wait.
Move here. Let's get my marketplace purchases forest mapper.
There you go.
Oh man, I'm excited. This is actually the first time that I've had the chance to use it.
Heck yeah, I'm so hyped. Sorry I didn't get that tea sooner.
It's alright.
I planned
there's no
on doing it, but
I don't think there's tiles. It's assets, but I don't know how to find. Oh no, there it is. The grass. That's. I can use that. Do I have anything better?
It's all right. It's okay. My teammates are out. That's what matters.
that's what matters.
Dryads are out. That's what matters.
Oh, never mind. I can just use this.
Yes, but the person in our party that is able to spot everything and watch out for us. Yeah, exactly. Is still in the hole.
It's okay. We'll get out of this.
We need to get our orcish waifu out of that hole.
Yeah, you'll totally get out of it.
You can't help natural ones. Masson, quit your condescending nature, dude. This is totally okay.
I mean, worst comes to worst, maybe Thunderwave will help me.
Oh my gosh! Hold on, you're in a loose dirt cave,
Yeah.
and you're gonna thunderwave.
No.
It's called a sacrifice.
No!
I'm letting you know if you do that, I'm coming down and digging you out.
Yeah.
I'm coming down and
We
digging
are
you out.
going to dig.
No, that's
Yes.
me. I will do this to help my teammates. Well, about that, Chief.
Yeah.
About that, chief.
You're no self-sacrifice.
They're two
We're
wood
not.
people. We got a little bit of fire, I think. Do we? Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I've got cantrips.
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Why is my party so good? Damn it.
God.
I can try and light them on fire with like a shower of sparks from prestidigitation.
It has been. We rolled like 4 natural ones. You can't help that.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with
Yeah.
these rolls tonight.
I mean, we
You
could have been
you can't
okay.
help that.
But,
Within
you
like the
know,
first hour and a half of this game, we've set the mood with like 4 natural ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a 1 and a 2 in a row. It's fine.
Yeah. It's okay. We rolled them like they were semi-important checks, so it just kind of sucks.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on, or I guess a 2, with a mixture of a 1 as the advantage, you know, or whatever, when we were doing composing athletic checks. Or opposing. Why am I so stupid right now?
Composing.
Maybe not.
Oh
when
my
all of them are
gosh.
good.
Look,
I
finals
can't
has got
believe
me
it.
like bent, alright? I am done with finals.
Alright, this map's not gonna be like completely aligned with the grid. I hope that's alright.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
fine.
Just
Okay.
running.
This is roughly where you guys are.
We've got the
exiting
alt
out.
click thing.
Oh, yeah.
Areas
Oh, yeah, we do.
around Fog of War.
I mean, guys, there is a bit of good news.
Whoops.
For me personally, I have not taken a single point of damage.
Yeah, my health is
Heck
all the way up.
yeah. My health is 17 out of 23. So let's remember our initiative
Remember our
before we
healers.
change.
Okay, yeah.
14 out of 41.
I have
Ah.
I have 25 out of 32. I'm doing
Casey,
okay.
how does it feel to live like me?
I got, dude. I got crit with like a 3d8 spell, dude. It felt
Yeah.
bad.
Damn.
Casey, you're down to my level now. Wow.
I'm going to heal just to flex on you if you don't stop.
No.
Listen, I at least
No.
have like, I have 4 healing spells on my belt right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
I'm none.
Oh
I'm
my
a druid. I
gosh.
have access to these.
Oh, that's right. You've been
Alright.
like, you've used
Wild
mainly like
shaping.
Moonbeam and Wild Shape.
Yeah. So
Dang.
I do have one more level 2 slot, but I'm not gonna use that.
Druids are freaking
Like-
awesome.
I was saving my last level 1 for a smite, just so we can maybe kill
Yeah,
somebody
save
in a
that.
burst.
I got
Oh my
healing words
gosh.
that I can do at least 4 times.
I've got one shield spell I can use in case things get dicey, or a hex. You know, if it goes either way. You know.
I mean,
We'll
we're
see,
gonna have to
man.
kill some big boys.
I definitely
Yeah.
think
These dudes are not going to be easy to kill.
I might
I
really
definitely
need
think
to use that hex.
prioritize running away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prioritize fighting.
I don't have anything left except for my little cantrips, which I guess I use all the time. But
Yeah, so it's like it's okay. Like
Wait,
Dude,
so
cantrips make the wizard, you know?
before
cantrips
we
are
get
awesome.
into it, since Madison is helping, can somebody run by what I missed? Because I had to walk away.
Oh, we
where
were
did you
digging
leave?
through.
where did you leave?
You had just finished explaining that you were trying to do it 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet.
Ooh.
Oh.
If
That's
we had a
around.
medical emergency, we're good.
I'm
now.
gonna BRB.
Yeah. Well, that's around the time that I was I was gonna try to hit the ceiling behind me, but I ended up hitting the ceiling above me because I had a not 1.
Mm.
So I missed, and then my thing got stuck in it. So I had dirt in front of me, and I couldn't move forward. And I also had my staff that I needed to pull out. So within those, me trying to mold earth and getting that shit out, the tree monster things caught up, and yeah. So now I'm running away.
I can't believe the first roll from my birthday was a nat 1.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Oh no.
That was so sad. Why did
It's
the
okay.
Lord do this to me?
I mean,
That's
it's
too
like
bad.
it's sort of like a welcome to adulthood kind of thing.
Thanks.
Wait. Hold on. I think there was a
Natural
mistake.
one.
I thought you said your birthday was 2 days ago. Is it today? Today?
No,
It was
I was the
Wednesday.
6th.
Oh, okay. I'm making sure. I was like, bitch, today's your birthday. What do you mean it was
You
that?
should
Like,
totally
what?
sing happy birthday.
Oh my god, nobody sing happy birthday right now, please.
Happy birthday
Take a moment.
to you.
Take a
No,
moment.
oh my god.
We have some beautiful fan art that we actually got.
Oh
So
my
if
god,
you guys
I saw it,
haven't
it's
seen
amazing.
that,
Yes.
you should go see it. We have a whole file of fan art that someone submitted to us.
It's absolutely amazing. I love it. I love you. I would
so
my first
good.
word.
And I love
Yeah,
the
You guys don't need
Yeah,
fog
art.
of war here. I'm just gonna take off all this beautiful little fog of war and just okay.
Super cute. And I love the piece they did of their character handing Casey a flower. It is so cute. And I love it. It's wonderful.
Casey deserves flowers.
Yes.
Casey does deserve flowers.
He deserves all the flowers. It is so sweet. And I love the coloring they did. It is wonderful.
Chef kiss.
Mhm.
Chef kiss.
Prepare for a lobster.
I think
Well,
they sent. I
definitely.
think they sent the link in chat. If I'm not
They
mistaken.
did send the link in
Hmm.
So
chat.
if you guys want to go check it out, that's pretty freaking awesome.
It
I'll
is
resend it.
really awesome. Yeah, resend that link. And hopefully this time around, when we hit break here in about an hour, we'll try to have it set up, something set up so you guys can see all the fan art
in
that
about-
you guys have submitted.
10 minutes. I'm gonna have to take like a 5-minute break. I'm assuming that someone's gonna knock on my door. They haven't done so yet. They were supposed to do so at 11. I've got to give them some keys so that they can start my car, so they can do a maintenance check.
Mhm.
All right.
That'll
Let's
be a
get
good one.
Yeah, that'll be like literally 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That'll be no problem.
This is a nice map you put together real quick.
Thanks. The trees are mine. The big black blotch, that's mine, and the hole is mine.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo, so are we gonna have to tell you the what we rolled for initiative?
Yeah, turnover got cleared.
Yep.
Tornado
So-
did not get cleared from me.
It is
Oh.
cleared for
It did for
us.
me.
Same.
For me, it
Alright.
did.
I don't know why it did for you guys. That's a little spooky.
Okay.
Ookie
It's a little
spooky.
spooky right there.
Well, spooker right there. I also probably need to get my token there. There we go. Little spooky
Okay.
right there.
I just have to re-click it for this page. Okie dokie. So yeah, you guys you just came out of that tunnel. You are surrounded with a dense forest, the same forest that you had seen before.
Could you extend the grid a little to the left? Just real quick. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Give me a sec. I'll just pull the map one to the right. How about that?
Ah, how about that? There you go. There we go. Now we can, I think it's visible by the stream. Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Trees are moving.
That should do it.
Nice.
Okay. So you do have some structure in front of you, some boulders, and a lot of trees that you can work with if you need cover. But
Also 4 nymphs. Not nymphs. Dryads.
yeah,
About.
the 4 dryads, of course. Let's pull these guys
So can
out.
we just like imagine they're here, fear of the mind?
Dude,
Yeah.
We need a
blind
placard for
dryads.
them.
Oh no, they've got to physically be there.
Alright.
Ooh. So can we tell the dryads to hide real quick?
I don't think they'd understand us.
I think more run away.
Oh,
Run away.
Well,
Don't
here's
hide.
the thing: they're probably hiding behind this like rock, because we kind of know someone's following us, and then when it's taking a while, I think it's a really fair thing to do.
I'm just gonna make them those guys because those guys look more up to size.
Yeah, they look.
Yo, aren't
Let's go,
dryads like
let's
7 to 8 feet?
Yeah,
Holy Jesus!
they big women.
They can be even larger, can't they? I mean, or from the
They're gonna hide
place
behind
that I
the
looked
boulder.
at.
They can be 14 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you watch them kind of scurry behind one of the boulders.
They really
All
giant
kind of watching
themselves.
you.
They really be trees.
They be trees though.
They be trees.
Add turn. Whoa, I didn't know it
we
went
can
like
see the
that.
dryads.
I don't have to do
That's
that.
all we can see. Yeah, they're not fighting.
They're not fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
No,
they'll
but
cast
if they have
magic.
to
That'd be
run.
helpful.
That'd be helpful.
I don't know if they actually have magic though.
They.
Maybe they could
Yeah.
heal. They could heal the obviously wounded tank. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I might not have any magic, man. They might just be people.
That's true.
I would like to leave. I would just like to leave. Oops.
Once I get this PNG in here, then we can start combat.
We really need
There we go.
healing magic for
Uh,
Casey.
Actually, I shouldn't put it in just yet. Luna,
Yeah.
we're gonna start this with. They do need an initiative though.
Didn't you just let them tear through the dirt at the end of her turn? So was that their movement trying to get do through the dirt?
Well, I want to see who goes first, her or them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't. Well, we can't see.
We
Yeah,
can't
give me a
see.
sec.
Yeah.
Can I at least ready like a hand crossbow just in case we see
Yeah.
anyone other than Luna?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
I'm there ready to with my hand to pull Luna up.
Hey.
All right, now let's make this descending. Wonderful. Okay. Whisper.
Yeah.
Can you fix a turn order, Madison, or is that not possible?
Is it not fixed for you?
No,
No.
Nah.
still not fixed. We just see the dryads and
Yeah.
I think it's because we're on something new and you're not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on something new as well. I don't know why it's being funky for you. Give me a sec. Exit it. Like press the X on turn order.
There is no X.
There is no X.
There is no X.
No.
Does this make it go away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me reload my page. Maybe it will change if I reload my page. It did
Yeah.
not fix it.
No. So I
Is
remember
this
my
doing anything?
no.
It's changing that the dryad goes to the top to the bottom.
Yeah. Do you
No.
do you want us to just tell you the stuff we had rolled? Cause
Yeah, you'll have to give me a second. I'll remove all of the items from the list. Does that do it for you?
yeah, all of
it's
them
just
are
I
gone.
mean, they're gone.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just add turns for each of. Well, here, yeah. We can do it exactly like that. So whatever you had, I will
Oh, can I just change it myself?
make that. You can change it yourself. Yeah.
How?
Is that possible? Oh my gosh, it is.
Mine
Hey.
did not stay.
You have to press enter.
Whenever you're adding stuff, it won't let me mess with it. It keeps kicking me out.
Yeah.
3, enter. There you go.
They did it. Look at that. Whoa.
Wow.
Dude,
There we go.
You were entering stuff and kept kicking me out.
Oh god, I'm not even on there.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have a 5, I think.
Yeah.
One of these creatures almost had 76 initiative.
What?
The one had 5, one had 7, Madison, not 7, 6.
No.
It's faster than
5
the
and
speed
7.
of light.
I missed it by 1.
I wouldn't have cared, but that matters because hers is 5. It matters.
Hmm. Alrighty. Is everyone on initiative?
I don't see myself.
Yeah, there's no Luna.
Yeah, no
I'm
Luna.
rocking it
because
as well.
Luna isn't in there. Give me a sec. I'll drop a Luna in here. Add turn. There you go.
Ew.
76 would
Ayo.
just be auto defeat. Yeah, you're right, Summon.
Alrighty. Get some battle music in here.
Oh,
We
okay.
need some battle music.
is it?
I had emailed the composer and director of the music for the Made in Abyss anime because I thought that anime would
Ooh.
have some really good soundtrack music for us. He hasn't answered back.
Listen, he might.
I get a nice long email being like, "I love your work. Can I use it in my stream?" Blah, blah.
Yeah,
What-
hey. I mean,
What about the
tweeted at
darkest
the-
dungeon?
Hasn't replied.
Oh,
What if we all just tweeted him and just begged?
just tweeted him.
Please.
I wasn't sure if I needed to contact the composer of the music or contact the founders, like the co-founder actually of the company.
Well, every composer has rights to their own music. They can just say, "Yeah, you can use it."
Yeah, so he's
But
just not replied.
It's up to whether or not they reply.
Mhm.
All right, let's make this descending and let's start this shenazzle. Whisper. You can hear struggling down the tunnel.
Oh boy. Okay. Can we, off topic, can we turn that music down?
Yeah.
Because I can't turn it down.
Oh, you can't turn it down?
No.
Okay, I got it.
So it's just a bit bossy. Like, it's a bit boss style intense.
Okay.
Wonder
we'll
is
do-
there a different track we can go on here?
Um, yeah, I mean, I can look really quick while we do this. I have a few, but you guys can do that and I'll look for something else. Because my turn doesn't come up until
It's still
later.
loud. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... no, I can't do that, actually.
Someone makes a good point, by the way. There is no. It depends if the company owns the full rights.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
Composers can give full rights no matter what. You're gonna do what?
So, does it have to be a creature within range, but it doesn't say I have to see it? Could we hear, because I missed the last little bit, is what I was telling them. Could we hear them?
You can hear, but I'm not sure if Luna has spoken out about it yet. You just hear, like, rummaging, shuffling down the tunnel, and maybe a gasp from Luna.
Okay.
That's a bad
You
sign.
might not be aware of the exact positions of these monsters.
Okay. But this says I don't have to see the target, it's just a creature within range.
What spell is it?
It's Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost?
Uh-huh.
I
And it
don't
just says a
think...
creature within range.
Hmm.
I'm trying to slow them down.
As it's a ray, I don't think it's going to allow you to go through objects. So if something's behind cover, Ray of Frost doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Do you have to make a ranged spell attack as a part of it?
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to go through anything.
You need to see him.
I didn't know if they were through yet or not.
No, they're not. We're still underground.
Yeah, I would probably say if you can see them within range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, instead of that, I'm going to. I don't really have much I can do to help her until I see things.
You know, you can always ready in action.
Yeah, already in action. It's a cantrip. I'll ready that spell in case I see them. Or become aware of their presence.
Okie doke.
Because it's just a cantrip. It's okay if it fizzles out.
Sure. Letting you know, just to reiterate, Casey is ready to pull Luna up as soon as he sees her. So I don't know if that's a hold action from me.
I remember you saying that.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say that if she gets within 5 feet, you pull her out actually behind you.
Alright.
Alrighty. Apollo, what you up to?
Alright, so, I mean, are we within 5 feet of this hole if anything were to
Yes.
pop out? Okay.
Yes.
So, I look at the hand crossbow that I've been holding. What the fuck am I doing? And I put it away, and I grab Cyrilla's ire, and I prepare it for anything that isn't Luna. Anything that isn't Luna to come out of that hole, and I'm going to stab the shit out of it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Mona, what you up to?
That's so in character. Good job.
Flip up my book, and I will ready firebolt whenever I see anything is popping out of there.
Wonderful. You are within 5 feet, so firebolt will be at a disadvantage.
Is it?
Yes. Spell
then I will
attacks
not
are
do
at
that.
disadvantage within 5 feet. You can stand back a bit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can even probably gain probably half cover from standing behind that boulder.
Yeah, I will do that. I will skitter over my little ass over here. There we go.
All right.
Keep an eye on the druids.
Luna. As you're attempting to pry away your staff with mold earth, you're trying your hardest, but it's taking too much time. You pull your staff free, and the second you do, you turn back, and the wood road behind you has already reared its arm back and is swinging towards you with a, looks like a wooden club. Does a... It's rolling. Oh gosh, let's see.
I like this really intense rock music that suddenly started playing as her turn began. Luna, you see this thing coming at you.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh my gosh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a fucking little shield.
Swap your passive perception, your AC real quick. He won't notice.
No one will notice.
I don't think it hits.
That is
Oh,
12
hits.
damage.
Okay.
Let me just run, bro.
Just run.
Does a 10 hit?
No. 10 does not hit.
Jesus Christ.
As the wood road swings its club out towards you in this small confined space, it's a little bit difficult. And he gets one lucky jab in as you're defending with your staff. And the second that it touches your body, you can feel almost like a penetrating vines through your skin as they through you almost. It is remarkably painful.
Damn.
How big is this thing?
He's medium sized.
Okay, I was gonna say if he's big,
Well,
he should not be
Madison,
able to run through these
technically-
tunnels.
From Mona, I think from Whisper to me is medium sized. Which
Yeah.
is a foot and a half, foot and a half difference.
So these things are roughly 6 feet tall, 5.5 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Big boys.
Luna
Sticky.
needs to just dash out of there.
Yeah, disengage
Yeah.
and run.
Just get out of there.
It's your turn, Luna.
Cool. How many feet did you say were in front of me?
So there's probably another 40 feet of tunnel in front of you, but this thing is now 5 feet behind you.
Okay.
Mm.
And then it looks like there's another one just starting to burst through the seal that you made just behind it.
Okay. See, because the thing is, like, if I disengage, yeah, I can't dash. But if I dash, I'll get an attack of opportunity, and I only have
Wait.
8.
Mhm.
Unless he dashes, he can't catch you next round. But if you just disengage and run, he'll catch you.
Mm.
So he'll attack again.
Okay, so I'll just, yeah, I guess I'll just dash.
All
Okay.
right, so he gets one attack of opportunity.
Well, hopefully he doesn't win this, because I mean, I only have 18 health now.
Oh
Oh no.
god.
Oh jeez.
So this might have been not the good choice.
Does a 25 hit you?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
does.
gosh.
God. They have been insane to hit. I normally play
Ah.
That is another 11 damage.
Oh no, she's.
Oh my god.
Get out of there.
But I mean, if it's 40 feet, 60 feet, I can run up to 60 feet, right? So I'm out.
In normal terrain, yes. However, this
Oh,
is difficult
no.
terrain.
It's half movement, so you just move 30.
This is a big yikes.
You're 10 feet away, so is there nothing I can do on my turn or anything? When my turn comes up, I'll ask you, Madison. Try something.
Right. However, it also affects the woodwoads.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
That's all I can do. I don't have any bonus actions.
Oh, so you're dashing all the way through. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dashing as much as I can.
Alright, I didn't know if you were, I didn't know if you were just taking, like, doing anything different other than dashing. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. And as you're dashing, your dash is actually like a scramble. It's a tunnel with an incline with all of it loose earth. So you are just like clawing at the ground all around you, trying to push through and not get caught by these wooden creatures. And they are rushing in behind you, but they seem slowed. They seem like they aren't as quick as they normally are. Lethargic almost. And they're starting to fall behind you. Casey,
Okay.
it's your turn.
So, can I see her in the, like, 10 feet?
Yeah, she's about 10 feet down.
Okay, can I still ready just like I'm just like there. That's all.
sure.
That's all.
Just
Yeah,
in
that's
the
all.
hole, hand down,
Yeah.
ready.
As soon as she's here, she's coming up.
Yes, you can even reach down and give her like an extra 5 feet.
Can I do that like now?
Yeah, sure.
And
Well, I mean, like, reach down and put your arm 5 feet in. Like,
Yeah, I'm
put your
doing that.
body
As soon
5
as
feet
she-
into the tunnel.
as soon as she moves there, I'm pulling her out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, Whisper. You can now see Luna like at the entrance to this tunnel, and she looks hurt. Like she has an impact on her shoulder that looks bleeding and bruised.
Wolf.
I would love to do something about that if I had spells.
I would love to do something about that.
Don't take a nap in the woods, man.
Oh my god.
And I still can't see the things behind her, I assume.
You actually can, in the glimpses that you don't see her body flailing trying to get out, you can see like a light purplish glow coming from each of two creatures' eyes.
Ooh. Yuck.
Ooh.
Okay. I can see them now, so I could try and slow the one who's closest now.
Well, will Luna give them cover?
I don't think so. It doesn't. It's not affected by cover. It's just a creature I can see within range.
Okay. I just don't want to stop her
It'll-
from getting out.
Yeah, it won't hit her. It's a
Okay.
creature of my choice.
Ooh.
All right. So which spell is this again?
It's Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. All right.
Yeah, I have to make a ranged spell against them, but it doesn't have an attack, so I just gotta roll a d20. Plus.
It doesn't have an attack. It's a
No.
spell attack.
Yeah, it's. But it does the thing when I try to click it that it pulls it up. Oh no,
Okay,
I
I
found it. I'm
see.
stupid. I found it. I was on the wrong page.
You Gucci?
Oh!
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
I like
That is the one we needed.
Go ahead and do
Yeah.
some damage.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's see. Ray of Frost. Boop. That's 5
Ooh.
plus 7.
No
Nice.
damage. Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice,
I don't get
nice.
sneak attack on a ranged attack spell, do
But
I?
it's within like the distance
And
of
she's
Luna,
right
is it?
beside them.
No, she's really far away.
Okay,
from them.
okay, she's far away from them at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
But they
it's a
weren't
ranged weapon.
expecting her. Maybe. I don't
Is
know.
it considered a sneak because they don't know who I am?
I think it's just weapon attack.
It is
They can't see.
not. You cannot sneak with this spell. Sorry.
Ah,
It's okay. It's fine.
we were trying.
So it's 13 damage, and the one in the front is slowed by 10 feet until the start of its next turn, so hopefully that means the other one
13
can't get past it.
damage.
It's 12. I'm so sorry.
You're right,
Oh.
it's 12.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm nitpicky
No,
about math, and I
No.
don't mean to hinder the party.
You're
Dude,
fine.
You're fine. You're fine. All right. Yeah. So that first one is 10 feet of movement lower. You said.
Yep.
There
Reduced
you
by
go.
10 until the start of my next turn.
Oh my gosh, that's such a baller move.
I gotta look at something real quick.
If something's
so
difficult terrain, can I make it double difficult or no?
Can I make it
I
double
don't think
difficult?
it's difficult for them, is
Can
it?
I
Even
make-
more difficult.
Yes, they're-
difficult for
it
them.
is- they're slower, and it's difficult because it's tight. Is the reason the terrain is difficult.
Yeah, well, they're zombies, right? And they're also slower.
Wait, zombies.
Yeah, they have
Wow,
that little
okay.
purple mushroom.
Casey's
like,
about to have a
mushroom
Whenever
heyday.
you hit this creature with a ray of frost, it almost seems to like freeze completely over, and its movement stops completely for a moment, and then it is slowly moving forward. So this is until the end of your next turn.
Yep.
Its effective movement is currently 5 feet per round.
Yeah!
Oh my lord.
That is such a baller move. There you go, Whisper. Oh my gosh, that is such a baller move.
Honeys, Luna, honeys.
Honeys! I am so hyped about that. Oh my
Apollo.
gosh.
It's your turn.
Whisper, that was so fantastic! You just blasted its face! And I'm gonna continue. You got this, Casey, and I'm just gonna like keep it pointed ready, you know, for in case anything pops up after Luna.
All right. Mona, are you doing anything extra?
I
As
don't know
their
what to do. I don't have anything like that.
it's all right.
Ugh. I'll stay here. I'll ready to fire another fireball. I'm enthusiastically waiting to hit it, so I don't hit Luna instead.
Okay. So the creature in front moves 5 feet forward, frozen. Its limbs sticking to each other, and it kind of like trips over itself, and it seems unnaturally confused. It looks a little extra dumb. Luna, what you doing? These things don't have any ranged attacks.
I'm still getting out of there, right? I don't want to be in there anymore.
Yeah, so you can actually see Casey in front of you, only like 5 feet in front of you. You reach out your hand and walk towards him. He grasps it and rips you out of the tunnel. You land 5 feet behind him,
Okay, cool.
and the two woodwoads behind you are slowly making their way up.
Is that my
Casey, you can now. No, it is not your action. You're doing anything with your action?
Yeah, I wanna. Let's see. I want to make sure that I don't. So is it a no to the double difficult terrain kind of thing? I
Double
don't know how that
difficult
works.
terrain is a no, but are you talking
I
about
had
like
entangled.
yeah, if you're talking about entangled, double difficult terrain's not really a thing.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want to like not.
Extra
movement is
difficult
cornered.
terrain.
Extra difficult. Only the most extreme.
Real slick.
I don't even think it's worth trying to mold the earth there because, honestly, can we just run?
I would like.
Can we
that.
just
I
run?
would
Can I-
love to run.
I
I
would
just
like to
wanna-
run.
Yeah, I wanna. Fuck it. I'll just. Yeah, I wanna dash away. Using my action to keep running, and as I'm running, especially if I pass any of these dryads, I want to grab. Can I like grab a hold of like their hands and pull them along? Like,
Yeah,
two of them at least?
absolutely.
Cool, because I definitely want to pull at least two, which is Juniper for a fact, and then I guess the second youngest, which was the winter one, I assume.
Mhm.
So And I'm gonna scream behind me, "Run! Just run! It's not worth! Let's get out of here!"
All right, wonderful. Okay, so you used 5 feet of movement to get out of the hole. So now you have 25 and then a dash for 30.
55 movement.
55.
So if that's 55, you make it into the forest. What direction are you going?
So do we have a general map of this area, correct?
If you're dashing, pick a direction.
Pick a direction.
Okay.
You're not
Safe.
any map and a dash.
Oh God, I can't
North,
orient
south,
myself.
east, or west, real quick. You can see that the sun is setting, so you can kind of get a direction of.
I'm not good at that. I don't know how to use that. Someone help me. I don't.
The sun sets in the west, it rises in the east.
Okay. Rises in east, sets in the west, and you said what's it doing right now?
It's setting.
Is Riveria west? Is it east? I failed my geography.
Yeah,
when
I want to
was
go
in middle
towards
school.
there. Like, Luna would probably be able to figure this out, but I can't because I'm stupid. I'm panicking.
I could
Then
never get west
roll a
east correct.
D4.
Oh, I don't.
Wait, no, it's east. It would be east, right?
Just you don't have to go up fully that
Just
way.
pick
You
one.
can
We
go
gotta
hide behind a
get-
tree.
Yeah,
Just get
we
safe,
got this.
and then we can pull the map out.
Okay, yeah. I'll just. Yeah.
Once we're all safe, you know.
What'd you say? Someone said east. I'll go east. I don't know.
Oh,
I hate
Alright.
directions.
So you start heading east, the opposite of the direction of where the sun is setting.
Sure. I don't know.
All right. For the rest of the party, you see Luna get yanked out of the tunnel, and then she books it in a random direction, and you're like, all right, okay.
So
I
it's
was
my
like
turn.
north.
Yes, it is your turn.
Is there
Oh.
a very big rock by these things?
There does seem to be a good size. It is halfway stuck in the ground, but there is a boulder that you could move, given some time, possibly.
So if I could I my turn go there, lift it, and then go put it on the hole? Would that
You
be
may certainly
possible?
try. Yeah.
Do we want to run? Or do we
Run!
wanna-
Run! If they're slowed already, it's better just run.
They're done. They're not going to be slow after this round. It comes up.
So we gotta get ahead.
But they are gonna take. They're gonna take a whole move to get up to the top of this, anyways.
And by the time
Yeah.
we're like hauling out.
I'll dash after Luna. I'll do that.
Oh, I have 2 of the dryads with me, right? Just making sure.
Currently, all of the dryads are following you.
Oh hell yeah! Never mind. Boom shakalaka. We're good.
Yeah,
I'm just not moving them in a random direction.
Perfect.
Okay, so yeah, I'll dash after her. Whatever way that is, east.
All right, cool. So it seems like the party is dashing eastward then.
We all just want to agree on that, and we all just
Yeah.
Just booking it out of combat.
Just
Yeah, whichever way we go together.
Just Apollo sees Casey and Luna sprint off. He like looks back like a few times. And he's like, "Shit, are they even making wood zombies?" And he just sprints to follow them.
Wood zombies.
Wood
zombies.
zombies, come on now.
All right, so
For
then
walkers.
it is Mona's turn. Do you stick around, or are you
I'm
gonna
freaking
yeet it out?
not running after them as fast as I
Yeah,
can.
yeet it out of there, dude. All right,
Skip
cool.
my
Just
turn.
yeet after.
Are you yeeting too?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Everyone's
all
eating.
yeeted.
Just everyone's eating.
Gone. I don't even know
Gone,
which way
gone.
is east, north, south, west.
So I'm going to keep this turn order here, go to the top of the round, but you guys are gone right now. You traveled eastward.
We have the
I-
dryads, right? You grabbed
Yes,
them,
yes. You're
Luna.
running with the dryads at full speed right now. Running eastward. Let's see.
Straight into a trask.
Straight into a Tarask.
It was north.
You get
The
about
compass was weird when I remember
Yeah,
the map.
I know. That's why I was like, I don't have
Oh.
time to figure
It was
anything out.
north.
I know what direction you guys have to go, but I don't know if you guys were kind of paying attention to it, so that's why
So
I was
it's like-
asking.
Northeast.
For me, it's like even if I know the information,
the
I
Myconid
don't
colony
know.
was directly east of Riveria, like the colony area. Depending if that's where we went. But on the map, that's exactly where the
But the
it's like
compass was
northeast.
sideways.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the compass was weird.
Yeah,
That's why
I
I'm
keep
like,
forgetting. Yeah, so it was
I think we
south,
should have gone south.
southeast.
South and north. So
South
Rivera
and
was
east.
north.
Well, we're already going east, but if it was on its side and north was to the left, Riveria was
We
to like
just-
the
we-
southeast.
Just don't get lost. That's the important part. Don't get lost.
Just don't get lost.
that way as soon as I
Well,
can pull my
after
map out-
moving for probably about 30-40 seconds into the forest, you come across what seems to be more ruins, more buildings. It seems like you've hit the edge of Basidia. And you can see there's movement on the inside. Luna, go ahead and make a perception check.
Aw.
12. Okay. You can see that there's a lot of myconids moving in a singular direction, kind of closer in towards town.
Okay, so we don't go there.
Yeah, we don't
We
want
don't go there.
No more. No more.
No more myconids, alright? We can't do that.
If anything, I'd
Alright.
love to
Are we
take
out
a
of
short
combat,
rest in the
or
safety of
so-
the woods.
You are currently out of combat. I'm keeping the turn order just in case you get back into combat, but
Do we get to
You're
roll
currently out.
initiative, or do we have to keep it?
Can I whip my
that's why
map
I'm
out?
keeping your initiative.
Okay.
Can I whip my map out, and now that I see the town or the inner town or that they're going in town, orient myself and take us the best way out of everything?
So yeah, you don't have a map of the Basidian town. What you do have is a map of the general area. Basidia is southeast of Riveria.
Riveria. Big brain. That's where it
Big
was on the
brain.
map.
Galaxy brain.
So we actually went kind of the right way. Now we just go south. Yeah, we go that way.
There is
Okay.
a small road on the map that reaches into Basidia from Riveria. You can't see it where you are. Where you are is not mapped. So you don't know. You could just head in the northwesterly direction if you like.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, we have to head northwest to get back to Riveria.
You
Should
could
we be
attempt
worried
to
about our
follow
footprint?
the edge of town to the road.
I think
Lots of
it'd be
things you could do here.
best to stay away from town and get maybe into the forest.
Can we find?
Yeah.
Do we see any like landmarks that would correlate to the map at all?
Like I said, this area is not actually covered by your broad map of the area.
Shitty intel gathering. Oh. All right.
They weren't the ones that gave you the map.
Wait, hold on. Who gave us the map?
Alistair? Did you?
Victor or something. He gave us
Man.
a different map. But Victor,
Well, wait.
from all the way in the beginning. At the
Oh,
beginning
yeah,
map,
all the way at point.
Oh.
gave us a map.
Oh, that's right. We got that from just a random person.
Yeah, the mayor dude.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Oh yeah, the mayor that I pissed off.
Your call, Luna. You have the map.
But see, the thing is, Luna knows I don't know what direction to go. This still doesn't tell me anything. I'm so confused
now that
about
you're kind of
direction.
stopped altogether, you could make a survival check to see if you can figure it out.
Go for
Sure,
it.
I'll do it. I mean, if that helps, because
Can we help her?
Yeah,
So
can I
she
ask
has
for help?
advantage?
Certainly, yeah.
Poor
Okay,
Krista.
cool.
Poor Krista.
Okay.
Yeah.
20. Wonderful. Yeah, based on where you are and where you entered from the cave, like where you entered into the dungeon, you can tell you're probably only like 200 feet from that. So you're guessing if you head straight north right now, you'll hit the road. You can kind of travel alongside it if you want, or you can just straight head like north-northwest, and you'll reach you'll reach Riveria, but it'll take you a few hours. Especially if you're not using the road, it's going to take like 4 or 5.
Okay, I'm gonna relay this information to my teammates. So either we go through straight. It'll take longer, but I'm sure there's the forest, the jungle forest area is covering us, right?
That's true,
It's not
but we
like
don't know
right through
what's
a-
in this forest.
What would be the current consequences of just taking the road? That we could be found out or something?
Well,
Yeah.
they're probably watching it.
They
If we're-
probably
we're
would
close
be able to
enough.
spot some druids.
They'd be able to see me. for sure.
Do you think we could possibly take a short rest in the woods?
That'd
Just
be really
go out a
nice.
bit.
But I am
What
concerned
if-
that these guys are like gonna track our footprints. Be worried about them tracking. Are they
Yeah.
that intelligent?
I'm not sure zombies are that intelligent, but they could have some powers we don't know about.
I have one more level, and I could do Pass Without Trace, and they cannot track us.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
They cannot
Isn't-
track us. Let's see.
Because then we can go like a couple hours, and we can short rest if we want to. If we want to keep going, we can.
That would be
Let's-
very nice.
And we also have the
Also-
Dryads. So
And
can
we
I
have-
ask them about the land?
What did the Dryads?
Yeah. This is their area. This is their zone.
Yes.
I mean, so they would know.
I don't know my Conan area. We're very much in my Conan area. I think the surrounding area is more their area.
But the Macondas weren't here forever. They're new.
But weren't they
The Dryads were
kidnapped
keeping
and
the
brought
land.
here?
Yeah, they were kidnapped and brought here from other places.
Well,
From what you gathered, the Dryads have been moved here from past the Shambling Hills.
Yeah, we have to be wary of the stuff in the woods too. You know, random
But
terrain.
yeah, the woods are alive.
random Taras.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mhm. Alrighty.
Okay.
So, where are you going? What are you doing?
Casting that Pass Without Trace so we can't get tracked, and also
Okay.
get sneak advantage.
And we can go
Okay.
out a little bit, and then we can short rest, and then continue on.
That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
That'd be very nice.
All right. Could you click the pass without a trace text so that I can see it?
I don't think
Oh,
I have it here
no.
in my thing at all. I'm using it in
Just
D&D
want to
Beyond.
make sure something.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh.
I'll just look it up.
Okay. Yeah,
Pass
I don't-
without trace. Plus 10 bonuses to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
So you pass without a trace, and then you go, right?
Yeah, then we go.
All
We're
right.
going the hard way, right? The longer way?
It's your call.
Can we go the hard way most of the way, and then be on the path, like halfway we switch onto the path because we're probably safe.
Probably
from-
out of sight.
We can be in the woods out alongside the road and move through it like a couple hundred
Yeah.
feet. And then we feel like we're good enough. We can go get on the road.
That sounds like a good idea.
So, are we
Okay.
not going
Are
to...
you stealthing out of this current forested area?
Maybe
I'm
we
guessing
could.
We're
just gonna
close to them,
stealth
so we
through.
probably
Yes.
will want to.
Yeah.
And the woods are alive.
Yeah.
I think
so,
that was... Yeah. That was big brain plan.
Yeah.
So are you stealthing or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Very
need some
much so.
stealth checks.
With
Okay.
4 dryads.
Don't forget you got a plus 10. Let me, before we do
Everyone
that, I'm
around
gonna
her
go
has a plus 10.
I'm gonna pop Casey on the shoulder and give him the blessing of a trickster. So he's got to
Yeah!
Just a roll.
I got you.
So,
Please don't be another nat 1.
14.
17.
15. 'Cause you have advantage.
Oh,
So, like...
No, it's
Uh,
no, I
yeah.
had disadvantage with my armor.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
No. He had the blessing of the trickster.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
it's
he just
still.
gets a
Oh, yeah,
flat
it's still
roll.
it
15.
just equals out to
Straight
his
roll.
advantage.
So it's 15, 17, 31, 35.
So the rules around disadvantage are a little funky.
But well, it works if I have disadvantage with my armor. Then he gives me advantage just to roll, so it's 14.
By the way, Mia, I think the dice gods wanted to say happy birthday with that, I
got a
whole
19.
thing.
Okay, it's good now, guys. We good.
There you go.
Multiple advantage/disadvantage conditions don't stack. Does advantage, because this is something that's cancel out.
Yeah, because if
D&D.
it's disadvantage, and you get advantage, and then it's just like nothing.
It's just a roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's very cool.
If you have
Five.
conditions that give you both advantage and disadvantage, they cancel each other out and you get neither. It is up to the DM to decide if you get advantage or disadvantage on a roll. So, you were given advantage from Pass Without a Trace. you can't get double advantage.
No, you don't. I don't. I get
Yeah.
plus
No.
10
He
for
just had
pass
blessing
wise.
of the
Yes.
trickster.
So
Then-
you currently have a 14 stealth, right?
Yeah. Yes. It
Luna.
just makes it so I don't take the lower roll of the two, but I rolled it anyways.
Oh yeah. So let's see then. These guys get an advantage on that. Yes, they do.
Oh no.
And that's a +4.
Wait, hold on. Are you
Doesn't
talking about
matter,
the
though.
dryads? The dryads? They get advantage?
Luna.
Oh, no, he's not answering.
As you were just beginning to move out from this area, just after you cast Pass Without a Trace and you're starting to move more stealthily, not making any tracks, there's a tree that catches your eye. And you can see 2 glowing purple orbs.
Oh my lord, these fucking trees!
Oh my gosh.
Morph out of the tree, almost like it is growing from it. And then a second one.
Are these ones like 14 feet high, or are they still like 5 or 6?
These are the same ones. They lock.
What?
They lock their
Oh.
eyes.
Wait, these are woodwoads, aren't they?
Yes.
But don't
We just
woodwoads,
teleported through-
it has to be within 60 feet that it can see.
If it had tracking you before you guys got into Pass Without a Trace to this area, that's why I was saying, like, how quickly are you moving? Are you moving immediately? Are you dashing? So you guys dashed away from the hole, just moving from an area where it was loose earth, not
Dang.
covering any tracks,
Yeah.
not stealthing, dashing,
Oh.
and you stopped in this area. You've given them some time.
Damn.
Woodroads have an ability where they can pass through trees, almost like a 50-foot teleport, and that's what you just saw.
That's gross.
So
That is gross. Oh, my
most of
gosh.
you are stealth. They don't notice you. They do see Casey, as Casey is kind of not the stealthiest, and he is clanking along. Past without a trace, it's doing its best to muffle the sound, but there's a lot of loose
no.
terrain
Am I-
here,
am I-
and every once in a while, Casey's armor catches on it. And then rather than the metal clanking, and Pass Without a Trace would cover that, roots are being ripped out from the ground. And a twig, a large branch, not a twig, a large branch snaps under Casey's weight underground. And that's where we're going to continue initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
Well then.
I would say
Here's the thing: if they don't see us, and he runs and loses track of them again, then
It's
they
just
can't find him.
yeah,
again.
if he just runs and then we
just
can
can't go.
continue stealth. We can run like in a different way and then we can meet back up. I don't know.
yeah, we
we
can
can-
just keep him inside.
we just need to go. Yeah, and he should be fine. Because
If he just disengages and then just keeps dashing, runs.
yep, and then loses them again.
He could hide behind some trees as cover, and then we could just try and stealth him.
yes, hide behind the trees from the
Oh, no.
woodrows.
There's fucking trees everywhere! Ah!
The thing is, they're not going to be impeded by movement. They can just move through trees. We're going to have like difficult terrain going through the
Okay,
forest.
so we might need to take him out now.
I don't. It's just, do we
I
want
don't-
to take that
well,
risk?
I don't think so. I don't think that's worth. We don't know. First off, I mean, they have 2 of them. We don't know if there's more of them.
We don't know how tanky they are.
Are all these trees covered in purple mushrooms?
No.
It's
A
just-
lot of the
it's-
trees are soft fungal, but not all of them are covered with purple mushrooms. You haven't encountered any of the strange plant life that you'd seen before.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just best to keep going.
Top of the
Yeah.
round is Whisper, as 2 of these woodwoads, one right here and one right here, positioning yourselves in this area, kind of how you would be. I would say the direction that you were about to move is roughly this direction.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess.
Oh.
I guess I'm like right here. Is when they caught me out.
Are these
No, no,
trees? Can I
there
stand
you
in
go.
here?
Here, I might as well do this. Doop, doop. North, south, east, west. That'll do it. Alright, so Whisper's first. What are you doing, Whisper?
I'm going to. I think you're right in the fact that maybe we shouldn't just outright attack them.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to. Can I do something like pull a weapon out without that ruining my stealth?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as
Okay.
it... No, even with Pass Without a Trace, I mean... Your stealth's just your stealth. As long as you don't attack someone, your stealth stays.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure like I could pull my bow out and it wouldn't like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull my bow out, get ready, keep moving with everybody when they move because we have to be with Luna, so I'm gonna move up to be
Okey-doke.
with her.
Yeah, I can't be too far from you guys, so you don't lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping the dryads with me, by the way. Like I'm holding two of their hands.
Okay. So,
Alright.
what do you?
So it's you and the Dryad's turn.
Wow.
Apollo.
Damn it. And I'm just going to ready my hand crossbow. And I'm gonna stay with the group here. I'm just gonna ready a bolt in case one of them attacks Casey.
Okay. Mona, are you doing anything to prepare for this?
Are we attacking these guys?
I would
I
rather
don't know.
not.
Are you?
We're all
Oh,
taking
no, am I
defensive
dying?
stances here. I don't like this. Fuck. I'll use my awakened mind to communicate wordlessly in my head. I say, sorry, Casey, I'm really not in the best situation to fend off these guys. I'm gonna stay in the group. Maybe we'll cause a distraction. Just run? Question mark? I'll discuss with you later, and I run. I run with these guys over here, trying to stay with the group.
Does dashing break stealth? Question mark.
Dashing does break stealth.
Okay, just making sure.
If you're trying to move stealthily, you're moving at half speed. Even if you're passed without a trace.
I think I got cut off at my last little bit. I asked, how big is your pass without a trace range?
20 feet.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was 30.
Yeah,
I
because
skipped
I told
correctly.
you
Is
to
it 30?
move forward more.
Yeah.
It is 30 feet, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm back.
Can I go ahead and move a little bit
Welcome
forward
back.
in retrospect then? Because I got cut
Sure,
off.
sure. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Boom.
Wonderful.
And I'm
Yeah, guys.
So-
here. So yeah.
They're going to both engage on me. So,
So, Mona, that was your turn as well, right?
okay. I guess
Do you
I'll
wanna move
hold
this
an
moving?
action to see if anybody starts fighting. I will cast if it's certain
oh,
that
mine
we
just
are
would've
fighting.
died.
I do not want to be the first one to
Hello?
shoot.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, your held action is going to be if another one of your friends shoots, you're going to shoot at the same target.
Yes, it's clear, and it's clear that we're starting combat.
Okay. This Woodwode that sees Casey locks eyes with him and then unnaturally shambles forward towards him in like a shoulder rush. It is an unnatural movement that feels wrong. Even with wooden creatures, this is not normal.
Why the fuck
is there wood
zombies?
The fungal growths on its face are gross and disgusting. They leave this purple vein around the entirety of its head, and then the two purple eyes stick out from that vein. It makes 2 attacks against you, Casey.
Oh shit.
That also triggers
First
a lot
is-
of things.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
First
no.
is a 12. Is anyone doing anything as it makes its first attack?
I readied my action when.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
All right.
You will have advantage because you are unseen.
Nice. Nice.
Damn.
That certainly hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
All right. Sweet.
8 piercing damage.
Did anyone
Alright.
else ready their action? I thought you had to go. Never mind.
If it was
Well,
clear we're
Nona did,
starting.
so-
Oh my
It's-
god, if we're
It's up.
starting.
It's
Yeah,
up
we're
to you
starting.
guys.
We're starting.
No.
A hit has been exchanged.
Slam dunk that
All right, I will. Since it was my prerequisites have been met, I will fire a firebolt at this guy.
Alrighty.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Go
Yeah.
ahead and
Yeah,
roll
now.
attack.
Jesus.
There
A
you go.
19 does hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
3.
It's okay.
3 damage. That is still significant. In fact, that attack is significant.
Hello?
Because he's a, it's
Yeah.
a fire. It's a guy.
Yeah.
He's wood.
We have to kill him
Casey,
with
we can
fire.
hear you. We can hear you.
You can hear me? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As your fire blasts against him, you can see that even though there's a fungus on his face, it kind of recoils back like a marshmallow that's melting from a burning fire poker. It is just like melting away from this fire blast.
My tongue added it. It doesn't care, but I do.
It seemed to have done extra damage.
Nice.
So fire.
Luna, it's your turn.
Well, I don't have much of a choice, so I'm just gonna let's see if I can land a hit. I'm gonna do produce flame, or yeah, produce flame on it because I think that's the only fire thing I have. Yeah. I'll do produce flame on the one I just saw hit.
All right. A
Oh my
25 hits.
gosh.
Heck yeah.
There you
Roll some
go.
damage. I don't know how much damage it does.
Uh,
5, so that's 10 damage.
heck. Okay.
Oh, double. Wow.
This man
It
just
is
got
now
lit up.
this one's turn, as
Is a
those of you that
ability.
just attacked are exiting from stealth and kind of reveal the area around you, and it sees the dryads behind you. It is going to push forward.
Whew!
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Apollo,
Yeah.
does a 11 hit you?
Hell no.
Oh my god.
Are you
Thank
going
god.
to use your reaction?
I'm going to use
As
my
the blade
reaction.
in your hand starts to vibrate the second that you parry away its clubbed attack, and you can feel a sort of reprimanding anger
Oh yes. I use
in
my
your weapon
reaction
hand.
to attack with Cyrilla's ire.
An 18 hits.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's even with a nat 1? Oh my god.
That's even with a nat 1 on the damage.
Wow.
Thank goodness.
Jesus Christ, this weapon.
Alrighty. And now it is Casey's turn as the wood takes a sharp slash to its face.
Okay. So it's my turn?
Absolutely.
This one in front of me, is it the one that looks like it got frozen over? Or
Yes.
Okay. Has it been hit with fire? Or is this
Yes, it has.
Okay.
The only one's been hit with fire. It's this one.
Okay.
That one has had some serious work done to it.
Okay, come on, Maul.
Hey!
really-
Hey, look at that.
I don't think you guys have rolled under a 20 fighting these guys.
Oh my gosh.
You rolled an 18 and a 19. We haven't rolled below an 18 though.
And then
Oh,
5
he
plus
re-rolled
3,
a
so
1. Woo!
Okay, so that was a 2 and a 3, so you turn the 2 into a 5, which adds
Yeah.
3 more damage, so that is 12
Yeah.
damage total so far.
Okay, I'm gonna
Doesn't that
drop
add
it.
4 more
gonna-
damage?
I'm gonna drop my smite onto it because I'm in death zone. So let me.
Alright.
So that's 2d8, right?
2d8, yes.
Nice.
What kind of damage is this?
It's radiant damage, isn't it?
Radiant damage? Okay. Woo!
There you go.
Alright. 15 extra damage. Holy cow. This thing looks like on the edges of life as you just bring your hammer overhead, smashing the fungal growth on its face into the ground. It gets up quickly and it's like angry.
Yo.
Whisper. It's your turn. You still have not been seen.
Okay.
However, if you stay in your exact position, there's a tree here that is blocking your vision by half cover.
Okay, I'll just move slightly.
Alright.
Boop.
Boop.
And I'm still within
Sure.
her range. Yeah.
Yes.
Just sidestep. Since I'm not seen, I don't get advantage for not being seen, do I? On a hit?
You do get advantage for not being seen on a hit.
Oh,
But it
nice.
wouldn't. I'd give advantage, but also you're gonna get sneak attack either way because both of your targets are engaged already.
That's true. I'm gonna go for. Which boy has been hit less?
Less this one.
Okay.
Definitely that one.
I'm gonna hit him.
This one looks like it's on the edge of life.
Yeah, but I know a little something about these boys, and I can't kill him because I fought them.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna say anything because that's not fun.
I'm not sure your character knows it.
No, she doesn't. But I couldn't do it anyway. She wants
Alright.
to kill this one because it's with 3 of them.
Sure.
It's closer to the Dryads anyway, so you could reason
Yeah.
it like that.
Yeah, that's her reasoning. I know my reasoning. Her reasoning is this one's closer.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead and roll an attack with
Okay.
advantage.
Yes.
Ooh!
17
We haven't even needed the advantage yet. Oh my gosh.
does not hit.
Oh.
Why you gotta say that? Everybody's rolling well.
17.
Does not hit.
Oh, yeah, but they have chainmail plus shield basically with their wood armor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
18 will hit.
Magic
17 won't.
time.
So your arrow actually does hit the creature's shield on its side. And it forces that shield forward awkwardly, and it's like... And it pulls it back and looks towards you. It notices
Ew.
you now.
Rip. That's all I can do.
Rip.
The druids keep running in the direction, or keep attempting to move stealthily in a direction that you guys had gone previously. They're just going to keep moving forward as you guys fight. They're going to try to find cover. Apollo,
Well,
what are you up to?
thinking about using something, but I don't want to waste it. I'm just gonna attack with Cirilla's Ire.
Alright. A 19 hits.
Sweet. Sweet.
11 piercing damage. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay. Anything else? Nope.
No. Oh, yeah, no, nothing else. I'm good.
Alright. Your turn, Mona.
Ah! I got it. It's an 18 armor class. They could do a saving throw, but that's not going to kill it, and it's almost dead. So I'll throw another firebolt at this one.
Go for it.
Oh, that's right. My armor class is reverted back to 18.
Oh, 18!
Nice.
Wow.
There
okay,
you go.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Oh, there you
My
go.
lord.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you Kamehameha the
gosh.
shit out of this wooden boy.
18. Ooh.
Hell fucking
18.
yeah, boys. I
Because
pray
as you-
to the lords down below.
The Lord down below. This purple flame erupts from your hand, and as it blasts into the woodroad, you can see it actually like crawling along the entirety of its body, erupting it into flames, even down to its limbs and extremities. Even the club in its hand is engulfed with this penetrating,
Ooh.
searing cinder,
Get so
and it
totally
turns to ash
fucked.
on the ground.
Ooh. There you go.
Hell yeah, boys. Stonks.
And he is dead. So, Luna, it's your turn.
Sweet.
That was a badass hit. Alright.
Thanks,
Yeah, it
thanks.
was.
If I moved back from where I am,
I don't
will
feel
he
so
be
good.
able to?
Yes, it would get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'll just do produce flame again.
Okay, okay.
I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark. Oh my gosh.
If you're making a ranged attack, it will be at disadvantage. Well, it doesn't matter if it's at disadvantage now, I guess. So a 14 does not hit.
Oh.
Sadly.
So wait, so even if I like had it in my hands and I touched them with it, because
So that's not how the attack on
I make
Produce
it as a
Flame
ranged
works.
spell attack. I see it.
Yes. You actually toss it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Because it would actually affect you as well if you like touched something and attempted to burst something into flames.
Okay.
Alright, it is now the Woodward's turn. And you could see where you had damaged it before with your Cyrilla's Ire and with your... Oh no, you produced flame on it, didn't you? Beforehand. Or did you produce flame towards this guy? I can't remember.
I don't remember either.
It was
centered on
for
this guy.
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
all centered on that guy. He got lit the fuck up.
Sure, you're right. Yeah, he just got melted, literally. And that means that this one starts to regrow some of the vines on its body,
Oh shit.
regaining 10 HP.
No! What? Oh.
So you gotta burn it. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, its turn's not done just yet.
Okay. That's
Oh no.
It's going to make another attack against you, Apollo.
Alright.
Does a 24 hit.
just misses.
I'm gonna ask, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does.
It's a 78 hit, possibly.
Does a 78 hit, you know?
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
I just
Wow.
smash its club down
Alright.
onto you.
5
Holy
health
shit.
tank, let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh
Alright.
no, it's 2 attacks, my bad.
It has 2 attacks.
Does a 13 hit you?
No, and I used my reaction to
Alright,
hit with
12,
Cyrilla's
12.
Ire.
Go for it.
Oh my gosh. 20,
A
thank
20
you.
certainly hits. Roll some damage.
Thank you.
10
Oh my
piercing
gosh.
damage. Awesome.
He just lost that 10 health he just got back.
Oh
I'm so
yeah, you
hyped.
noticed that these vines were regrowing, and you cut them off back at the buds, and you're like, haha, not today.
Haha! Not today!
Casey, it's your turn. I keep skipping people.
I'll walk up and hit it. I was thinking about doing something cool, maybe knocking him prone, but it's like, nah, they're using ranged spell attacks, and I'll just make it disadvantage.
An 18 on
There
the ball
you go.
Oh my
Y'all are
god.
rolling crazy
Yeah.
good.
There you
With
go.
12 full damage. I love it, dude. Alright. It looks hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Whisper. It's your turn.
I cannot burn it, my friends.
Pull out a matchstick. It comes forward.
Pull out a matchstick. Pull out that campfire
I'm
set.
Use that tinder box.
You
Something good.
have a Tinder, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought
got
about kind of
torches.
just light a torch and just be like,
Can I fire damage with a freaking tinderbox?
Or if you, like, what if you like light an arrow on fire? Does that work?
I mean, I
Oh
could do
shoot!
that.
Can you use a bonus
don't-
action to do that? Maybe.
I don't think
Yeah.
unless you had fire arrows prepared beforehand,
No.
that would
no.
work out well.
like
But
And
the
I don't think
tinderbox.
throwing a match onto something would really help out that much.
what if we stuffed it in his eye?
Have you ever thrown a match onto a tree?
Wait. So what if?
Yeah,
what
it
if
doesn't
she-
light it on
Have you?
fire.
Yeah, no.
What if
Wait,
she
have
had
you?
ready?
I'm a Boy Scout. I throw matches onto
Exactly.
wood all the time.
You said like, it's like you're just like,
Bro, if you just throw a match onto a
You
log,
can't- it
ain't
doesn't
gonna
light.
work out. Yeah.
It doesn't light.
Yeah. I'm a
It
Girl Scout, I would
requires some
know.
like effort.
But an actual question, if it's like, will it work on really dry wood?
No.
Like, super dry. It won't. Okay.
Even with really dry wood, it takes a little bit of skill to try and get it lit.
But an arrow to the side, a flaming arrow.
A flaming
sorry.
arrow would possibly help, but the thing is, flaming arrows are generally lit with oil.
Yeah.
It's not
Uh,
helpful to keep the flame.
I'm just gonna go over. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here because she's got Bernie stuff, and I'm gonna cast
Alrighty.
guidance on her.
Oh.
Guidance does not help with attacks.
Does it not?
Damn.
No,
Oh.
visibility
Yeah.
check.
It's really tricks.
Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna stand here
What you up to?
and process.
It's been a lot.
It's been a lot.
The druids seem to have found cover behind some trees in the forest behind you. Apollo, what are you up to?
Well, I mean, Cirilla's ire.
Go for it.
Nice!
Are you doing a roll below like an 18, please? We've had one miss against 18 AC.
Oh
God
my
damn it.
gosh! Oh,
Hell yeah.
That's
oh,
not
I
even
love
full
Cirilla's
damage.
ire. Ooh,
That's
it's
not
not.
even
It's not
full
even full damage.
It's
Full damage
so
is like 15, I
strong.
think.
Dear
Oh my
Lord.
gosh!
Okay. So that is turns
It is
into
saving me.
Had
That
that.
is such a freaking strong weapon. What
I
the
love
hell?
it so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cirilla.
Seven?
Isn't
Plus
that
7
the
every
reason that
time?
it's because he also with the fighting style gives him like plus. Does it give you bonus?
Yeah,
damage?
dueling.
Nothing on
So
you?
dueling
Yeah.
gives me +2 to the damage roll, and then because of my dex as well as the +1 and then proficiency, that's why it's +7 for.
That's why
And
he's
hit.
very specialized.
Your produce flame is also +7 to hit, Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So, I'm really
Whisper's
like.
short bow is a +6, and that's not even a +1 weapon.
Yeah, but I
But
just
this
Yeah.
weapon that he has
thing-
is a +1 weapon.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, if it's like +7, that's really strong. You know, we're not even that high level.
No, 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 no. It's
But I
not
haven't looked
+7
for
like.
it. That sounds strong.
It's not.
That's a +7 weapon? That
Yeah.
sounds strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna look
that
at it.
is. There's no such
Legit,
thing as
the
a
only-
+7
yeah.
weapon.
The only reason that this weapon hits like it does is because of the fact that it's adding the +2 from the dueling, and then it's adding the +1, and then I think it's adding the
It
ability
only adds an
modifier
extra
too.
one. Yeah, it only adds 1 damage based on
Yeah.
the weapon.
Yeah.
It-
So
it-
I'd
it's
be
because
doing +6
his-
instead if it wasn't
His
just
average
for the
is
weapon.
high because of it's like how I reroll ones. It makes your average higher.
Wait,
Yeah.
Layton,
why it
can you
looks
move
so
your
crazy.
mic closer to you? You're really hard to hear.
I actually can. I'm on my phone because my computer said Discord no work.
Oh.
Just go
Oh,
forward.
no.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh.
I can try and connect again, but
Yeah. But the Cirilla's Ire, it does a +1 to damage and a +1 to hit.
And then if someone misses me with my AC stuff, I get to make 1 attack. If it hits, then I can add +1 to my AC until my next turn.
So
Yeah.
everything is a +1, basically.
Okay.
It'll
I
add a
was just
+1
like- I was
AC,
just
it'll
like-
add a +1 damage. It's not like
I haven't looked
ridiculously
at it.
insane.
there we go. I'm
Yeah.
actually back on. Feels good.
There you
Hey,
go.
alright.
Sound better.
I think it's- I think
looked
it's
over
more
it, and
like-
I was like, oh my god, like what? Every time someone misses a
Oh,
thing,
you're
and
all
then
roboting. No.
Yeah.
wait, is
I
it
think
every
it's-
time someone misses, and then it's like a cooldown, or is it every single time?
It's I can
Reaction,
use
right?
my reaction.
It uses his reaction, so it does
So that
use
means that he
his
doesn't get
resource.
opportunity attacks if anybody runs away from him, or he
Yes.
can't
It's
use,
essentially
his
like
reaction.
creating an opportunity attack that I can use as like a riposte.
Yes.
Okay.
So if he parries an attack, he can use his reaction, which means that that creature can then run away from him for free.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's more of a defensive kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's because I never looked over it, so that's how I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
this seems
Yeah,
too strong.
Madison,
No,
you
it's
get
'cause I've,
nothing
like-
broken for free
Yeah.
from Madison. Absolutely.
I've specialized heavily into
I want a
this.
custom weapon, Madison. Where's my custom weapon? Come on, give me a custom
You
weapon.
have-
Once you
You
go in.
have a giant red bird that can chase someone down, dude.
But I can't.
Oh, that's
my
true.
thing goes on. My thing goes on cooldown. I can't.
Then
I
it
can't. He has it
recharges
in his hand all the
2
time.
times every short rest,
and guys, just so you
and
know,
it adds like 30 HP. I
It is
think
so
we're
low
both pretty
health.
balanced here.
in an actual fight, Apollo has so low health, he can't stay in the fight too long.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah. It's also a
I'm-
character thing.
I'm there in case you guys end up having to go back a bit, sort of like to relieve a little bit of tension from you guys.
He's damage dealing, but he's squishy.
We also, me and Apollo also have a combo where I give him +2 to his already outrageous AC. We just couldn't. There was no chance to use it.
Yeah.
As well
They
as,
discussed
you know,
their
my
own
defensive
tactics a
duelist.
lot.
Yeah. Man, so we already talked about this tactics with you because you help us come with the idea.
Yeah, because like I like it whenever my players have a little bit of extra context in their battles. It helps it to be a little bit more interesting rather than it hits you. Well, I want to hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, hit it.
Yeah, dude, I was really going. I'm either going. I was thinking, can I wrestle his shield from his hand or just knock him on the ground? I was like, nah, they'll just blow him up this round. So I didn't worry about it.
All right, so that 13 damage went on. It's your turn, Mona.
Is it close to like dying?
It looks very injured. Yeah.
Because I could chill touch it and then it can't regain hit points until like my next turn, or I could just maybe kill it. I don't know.
I
do
would try
whatever
to
you-
maybe kill it.
Yeah, just try and kill it. Honestly.
Okay, I will try to kill it.
Kadoosh this boy.
TM.
Skadoosh with a little bit of fire.
Don't look run out now.
Oh my gosh! You just
roll
lit him the
damage.
fuck up. Oh my gosh. The dice gods have now said happy birthday. Oh
my-
my gosh.
Oh, he's so
30
I want you
damage.
to-
She hit him with the Thanos snap.
That's a 30
Mr. Stark,
damage
I don't feel too
level
good. Times
4
two.
Firebolt. 30 damage level 4 firebolt. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
gosh.
What, as you peek over Apollo's shoulder, you kind of like grab his torso and you hop over him and you just like slam dunk a firebolt around him like oh, how do I say it? Like slam dunking a basketball into a hit. You like, boom onto the wood
Hell
road,
yeah.
and it just
Oh my
smashes
lord.
onto the ground in a pile of cinders.
If there was
And I
ever
closed my
like a
book very
time
satisfied.
for like a pog, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was such a badass move. Oh my
Ugh.
gosh.
Thank you, I'll be here all
Glorious.
week, unfortunately.
We were looking at the freaking 13 damage and here over here with the 30 fire.
Oh my god.
Oh my
dude.
gosh.
Snapped him out of existence. He's gone.
Gee, oh my gosh. That was so
She
badass.
dunked on him, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Alright,
You know, this
that
makes
is
up for the
initiative.
nat one.
Oh, that was insane.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So now you guys are currently out of initiative. With 2
Let's
burning
go home! I
thunders.
wanna go home!
Can I
Wanna go
investigate
home.
these
Boulder on the
bitches?
ground.
You want to investigate?
Yeah,
we gotta
sure.
go.
We gotta go!
There's no
This
time
is
for
just a
investigating.
quick look see.
If this takes less than a minute, yeah, but
So it seems like after like poking through it for a second,
Oh no.
it seems like burning wood.
All right, sweet. All right, we're good.
sweet. Also, we need to also take a break here, or maybe in a minute, because we're supposed to take breaks at 11. So
Right. Now would be a good time because you guys are just finishing this combat. You have some time to go. Yeah. Take like
Yeah.
a nice 20-minute break.
Will we be back at 11:45 Eastern and 10:45 Central?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
um,
And
Okay, oh, we're taking a break?
oh wait, hold on. We're doing it
8:45
or are we doing 30 minutes?
Western time.
'Cause we
And 12:45 p.m. in Japan time.
Whoa.
So we'll
I think
do
it's 25.
Kylie, do you want 30 or do you want 25? Because I don't remember what we had last time, and I know you have to
Yeah, I've got
Yourself.
some medical stuff I gotta deal with. Let's do 30 if that's okay with everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You guys
53.
want to? You guys just want to come back at 11? Nice even time.
That's
It's a little. It's a little.
That's
it's
like
it's
40
thir-
minutes though.
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. That's,
So it'll give you
just
time to make
30.
some lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 minutes is solid. A 30,
30
minutes
minutes is
Yeah.
solid. So we'll be
Also
back at
depends on how
53.
long you guys are willing to play today. I can play for quite a while.
I've got a lot in me.
Me
I've
too.
just
I
I've just
mean,
finished finals. I am good to go. I am ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready back in Bavaria, man. I've been so stressed out.
Yeah, dude, it
yeah.
is fucking stressful. Thank God Mona can dunk on them. I
Heck
can't.
yeah.
That would be-
Someone
Let's get Casey
Dunk.
some half plate armor, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go to break now. Like right now.
All right, break. All right,
All
we'll be back at 53. See you guys
Bye.
later.
Please, we'll be back.
Bye.
All right. Go back
I
live.
have 4 pounds of gummies right next to me.
Hi
Yo!
guys.
We have returned.
Eat. We have returned.
Eat 'em and skeet 'em.
I really hope
great.
it can still be heard now.
Heard that.
Cheese and gummies do not work well. That is not
Oh
good.
no.
Oh my god.
I just like
That-
inhaled a pot pie. Please excuse me.
Because there's like, I got nachos and I was like, oh, there's a little cheese there. And then my curiosity got the best of me and I tried it. Nope.
Can anyone hear the difference in my mic?
No.
It sounds good.
It sounds
better.
good.
There's some better?
You always sound good, Madison, dude. I can't
You
tell
always
the difference.
you got that good voice, man.
You got that good dude.
You got that butter.
Yeah, but with this one I can get right up close to right here and I can start just like talking.
There
right
you go.
Bro.
ASMR.
Sounds like he's he's one of those guys that are like the audio for books and stuff.
this is
I thought you were gonna say ASMR.
with
Oh yeah, no, ASMR too.
Guys, you know, dude, what happens when we like change the author in the middle, like the voice actor in the middle of a book, dude? It gets on my nerves so much. I listen to it for
Why
like
did they
hours.
do that?
I am a fan of the original reader of this book.
What do you mean you couldn't afford him anymore? Get him, dude. You can't just swap. So upset.
Oh no.
Oh my
So
gosh.
upset.
Go back
I
to
w-
your roots, man.
What's his name?
Are you thinking of the narrator from Darkest Dungeon because he narrates H.P. Lovecraft books? and I
No,
was
no, no,
gonna
no,
say
no.
that.
That's
Who's
wonderful.
the parrot from Aladdin?
Oh, Gilbert Godfrey?
Yeah, I wanna hear
Oh,
50
wow.
Shades of Grey narrated by Gilbert Gottfried.
I haven't heard the name of that book in
Dude, you
so
can't do that. So, dude, Gilbert. Poor
Oh my
Gilbert.
god.
Poor Gilbert.
He does TikToks now.
Everyone
my
does
gosh.
TikTok now. Who doesn't
I-
have TikTok?
I don't.
I
don't.
TikTok.
Heard that.
I didn't
My
I've been
bad.
animating with the TikTok audio. That's what I animate with.
I know you do TikToks. I'm still not funny though, which is a minority of people.
Oh,
Heard that.
oh no.
All right,
You-
so we're back.
Oh yeah.
We killed some stuff.
We killed things. Are we good now? Are
Yeah.
we out of combat?
Are we out of combat?
Oh,
We killed a bunch of voodoo.
the initiative is gone.
What audio do you need? Or
Can
what?
we
Oh,
short rest,
Mia,
please?
Mia, let me
Oh yeah.
give Mia
Hold
something
on.
real
Would it be
quick.
the smartest idea to short rest after we just killed some people, or
Can
should
we
just continue
short
to go on
rest
the run?
after we go about an hour
We
in
need to
stealth?
use this. Yeah, you know, stealth. We can do that.
Okay, can we just run? Can we just run to Riveria? Can we
Oh
just
my
start
gosh.
running?
Do.
I mean,
Do.
I'm afraid. I'm just the only worry and concern that I have is that there is more weird tree people waiting. But
But now they can't track us now. Is the thing. Because
Okay.
we're magical now. They could do it before, but now
Now
we
we're
just
good.
don't.
Hey Mia, tell me if you recognize this, all right?
What? Me?
In time, you will make the tragic
You
extent
tragic
of my
distance of my
failings.
failings.
All right, my bad. Okay, we can continue. Okay, so where you left off. You had just defeated the two wood woads that were chasing you outside of the temple. They pushed past you through the tunnel and just barely were able to find you in time before you passed without a trace. And now you are standing above their cindering bodies and finding a direction to move on.
Hey, one real quick question. Did I take any damage that time I dipped out on Discord?
I don't think
think so.
so.
Okay,
No,
cool.
we kind of melted the dude right as like you were there, and then
Yeah.
like this
I'm
dude
really
only-
glad you guys.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you guys did that because Casey, they were both initiated with me, and I couldn't go running off. So Casey would have backed off the other direction and tried to lead
Yeah.
him away. That would have been the play. Let you guys run.
Yeah, I know.
You took
You
some
there's no
damage,
way
but I
you could have
think-
really stealthed because you're like you got disadvantage anyways.
Yeah.
Although it's equaled out, but you still
get some
have
armor and then enchant it, and then get some good plate armor and then enchant it so that it's silent.
There you go.
Silent.
Anyways, I knew if they attacked you,
we just-
we needed to do something.
We just go cleric and go have another god I pray to. Go trickster god. We just.
A different
Just
Just
one?
the trickster
one level
domain.
just to get the trickster thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on me, so it wouldn't work.
No, it
Oh
doesn't.
yeah.
Aw.
You can't bless
I've
yourself,
got you.
guys.
That's why I have it.
So if you have two
It's
trickster
my
clerics, then it
trickster
would work.
god.
It's my dream.
You
It's
can't have
mine.
That's my god.
Okay, so which way are we going close to the road?
I think we need to go. If we should be in the woods and make our way through like a couple 100 feet, and once we feel like we're a couple hours out and they're not going to be there anymore, we go and we just
Heck,
In the
down the road.
road.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Okay, so
Me and my 5 health will stay in like the middle of this group as we're going.
Oh, wait, should I burn some spells? I have four.
I have no. I'm out of spells actually. Let me go change that in my thing so I don't forget.
I have 4 level spells right now. Do you
I'm
guys
so
want
glad
me to?
Yeah, I would love health actually.
I'm at 14 out of 41. I feel like Apollo needs some more than I do, so I'll give it to
Okay.
Apollo.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
have
And then
4.
you-
so I
If you're
You use
burning
it on
spells, use
You're
it
at,
on
like 6.
use 1 at least on Casey
No,
because I know that he's the tank.
I have 6 health. I have 7 here, so I have
yeah,
7.
you use it on you. You were lower.
Oh yeah,
shit,
no,
guys.
use it on you.
Okay. Well, I won't use all of it on myself, but I'll do 1 healing word on myself first and see what happens. You know, because I haven't. This is the
Just
first
see
time
what
I'm doing it.
happens.
Do you have cure wounds?
I wrote it here, but I don't think I have it
spells
prepared.
Do druids prepare? Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
I prepare, and I don't think I have.
Didn't druids like have everything already?
No,
Like
They have everything
prepare.
already, but I think they have to prepare. Yeah, prepare. They
Yeah.
prepare.
okay.
I know, but I don't. Yeah.
Your wisdom modifier plus your druid level.
Nope. I don't have it. So
They know all their spells. They can only prepare a certain amount of them.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'll just do healing word. And,
Sweet.
heal
There you
myself.
go.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That sweet,
I'll
sweet
cast
bonus
at
action spell.
1. 6
It's
healing.
not-
Do I add
Oof.
anything to that, or is that what it is?
I mean, it already added.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got.
That's alright. That's
Oh.
6 healing.
That was
You
a
rolled
1.
It's still good
Oh.
healing.
That's still good healing.
How come we always roll runs on these things?
Should
I
I,
don't
do another
know.
one? I have 3 more slots, guys. Do you guys need help? I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay, so who just got healed? Was it you, Luna?
Yeah, I healed myself.
Okay, good. Then
Alright.
Who needs some healing word?
I humbly ask for your magic health. Please.
How does healing word work? A creature of you choose. Okay.
Just imagine
How does it
Paul
cast
with like
it?
bruises and like a swollen cheek. He's like, please. Everything
I
hurts.
have never asked for someone to speak to me so much.
Talk to me!
Talk to me, please. I need these healing words.
Talk to me, baby. Okay.
Oh, crazy.
And
Plays Careless Whisper.
Pwah. Just feeling you. Pwah. Or like, mwah. Blow a kiss.
Ooh, it's a
Oh.
blown kiss healing word, dude.
Oh,
Wow. That's
What
pretty
is that
slick.
whisper?
Apollo just sort of like. Okay. All right.
Also
He sort
healing,
of.
Luna.
He sort of. He
Also
sort of. He stutters for a second there. He's and he just
What?
stays silent. He doesn't know how to respond to this.
There you go. Let's cast it and see how much you get healed. Healing word. Click. And
It
click.
can't be any worse. Than it's
Again.
Oh.
I got 6 health back.
That's a 1 in 16 chance.
He also
Wow.
gets like 10 morale there, I think.
10 morale.
10 morale there.
Respect from like the
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh god. Who else needs
He's gonna like, think about how this
damn it.
response went down.
I'm at 14 out of 41, but if you want to save the spell, you can.
how much do you have?
I have 14 out of 41, but if you want to save your spell, you
Oh,
can.
bro,
Yeah.
no. Here, take some heals.
Take some heals.
I got
Yes,
so
yes.
many
Use all
heals.
of your spell slots.
Well, I only
Look,
have,
we are like
tangled,
several hours from town. Please don't kill us.
Healing word,
Oh
Ice
my
Knife,
gosh.
Thunderwave, and Tangled. And I want him to be higher health because he's harder to hit. So I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
No
You
one's
also
super
blow
low,
a kiss
right?
to Casey?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Am I gonna what? Yeah, I'm gonna healing word. Cast.
What words do you say?
Yeah,
What words do you
honestly,
say?
I wanted to know.
You
Like,
say any words that you want.
7.
Okay.
Really? Man, my heels are
Oh,
shit.
21.
That's not
21. That's still more than I had.
That's not bad.
It
You
makes it
boosted
so
my
it's a
health
lot
by-
harder for him to be one shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
See,
probably be
that's-
like
See, because like outright, I was in one shot range when these two saw me, so I was asking to back up and let them get away.
can it just be a
So, it was
sentence or is it a word or is it
It can be a word, a sentence, a sound, anything.
just gonna set my hand on his like reach up on the shoulder and be like, thank you for pulling me out there or up out of the ditch.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, just that. Just a simple that.
No kisses.
Sure.
No kidding. You want, I mean,
It's apparently saved for Apollo.
Oh, Apollo is further like, you know, sort of like not sure how to react right now. Just sort of.
What'd you do? I'm sorry, I'm keep cutting
maybe,
out.
maybe she just blew something off her lips, and maybe that's why like it like just came off as like a blowing kiss, but it was very much. It looked like it, but it wasn't. It looked like a but it was up.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
I was trying to get
wait.
something off.
What'd
Loving
you
it.
do? I have no clue what just happened.
Oh,
I cut out.
Nothing, dude. If your character didn't notice, you didn't
If
notice.
you, yeah,
Okay,
if you
cool.
didn't
I
notice, you
think
didn't
I
notice.
Couldn't hear anything. Sick.
Over here, Apollo, his dang kisses blown at him. But Mona, how's your health looking?
Actually, I didn't take anything from that fight. I'm still at 23 out of 32.
Oh,
So-
heck. Okay, that's
I'm
good. then.
25. 25. I'm doing A-okay.
Casey can like give you kind words. That's all he has
He
left.
can give you, he can give you supporting, like emotional support, morale.
That's alright.
You know what, Apollo? You're pretty cool.
Thank you, Casey. You're pretty strong. You're pretty cool.
You're pretty
You're pretty
strong,
strong, you're pretty
period.
Male bonding.
You're cool, buddy. Thanks, friend.
Thanks, bro. You're cool too.
Believe it or not, that's how it works, dude. Real talk.
Oh my
That's how-
god. Really?
Just on the spot, Apollo and Casey have a secret handshake. You know, bros.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's super confusing and intricate.
It's really intricate, like unnecessary.
Overly intricate. It lasts for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, that's
So
all the
during
healing-
those 10 seconds, Luna can. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Oh shit. Are no,
Luna,
I don't
Luna,
like the
Madison.
sound of that. I'm not
Luna.
gonna do that. to
Madison.
you.
Luna. It's
Huh.
really important.
What?
Noggin. And I put my head forward and see what she does.
No.
Oh, okay. She goes over and like bump heads.
Now we got a secret handshake. Hell yeah. And I walk away.
Don't worry about me, guys. I don't need a
Oh.
handshake.
Do you want. Wait, no, Chaos Crew. Do you want Noggin?
Not.
I'm just gonna point just like, carefully at my horns. That would.
Casey, what was ours that we came up with? It was like the Goodfellas or something like that.
Oh, the good fellas, yeah.
Yeah, the Goodfellas.
I'll give you.
Oh my God.
I'll give you like
This
a
is
forehead
important.
bump.
Yes.
We can have a horn bonk if you want to.
I will
Oh.
try that.
Not you, buddy. Whisper.
Not you.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Just get
Oh my
impaled.
god. Freaking shit
Yes, we can
down.
have a horn bump.
All right.
Lean down 8 feet, but
There you go.
Let me just. Oh, can you jump a little?
What do you guys call yourselves? The horny fellas? The
Oh
No.
my
horn
God.
I don't
dogs?
have horns.
horny,
The,
horny
the,
boys.
the horny boys?
Puns
No,
with
the
horns
character.
can go south
Us girls are the primary
Or north.
colors. Chaos Crew.
Yeah,
because
the
they're
primary
horns
color,
and they
chaos
go
crew.
up.
Yeah.
Haha.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we are so many groups.
So many groups.
And together we make Hell's Bells.
We're Hell's Bells, motherfucker.
So how long do you guys spend recuperating your morale?
Not long
no,
enough.
we are
We're gonna
going.
walk.
We are
We're
going.
No, you're walking. Okay, so you're
No, we're
currently
not.
traveling northwest.
We are currently.
Instant panic.
Yes.
This is during. I assume this was during
Luna.
like walking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Luna, can you
Yes.
make I would say 3 survival checks. As you're traveling
shit,
not on
somebody
the
guide her,
road.
somebody
Unless
help
you're gonna
her.
stay next to the road.
Can we help her?
Can we
with
help
sister?
since we're also
Luna.
looking out for danger after just
Yeah,
passing
sure.
death?
Roll with
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Oh please, please. Can I just because I ate that gummy worm with the cheese? Can I get a good roll?
It's okay,
Oh
we
my
help.
gosh.
It's a 4! course, it's a
You got a
fail.
10.
I'm a BRB.
You have a +7, so I mean, it's like
You rolled a
It's not that
1
bad
and
anyway.
a 3.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
So-
Fuck that gummy worm.
the first hour of travel is filled with difficulty trying to get through the terrain, and after a while, like you first attempt to move away from the town, and you accidentally kind of circle back around to it, and you're kind of like at the base of the road that you need to be on. You can see the road, and you can see there are a few guards now stopping people as they enter through the city.
Wolf.
A few armed myconids, which is really odd. Myconids don't arm themselves usually. And they look really goofy with weapons in their hands. But they are stopping merchants as they're entering the city now.
Looks like we pissed off the hive.
Dumbasses, we ain't trying to enter a city anymore.
Super bitch. Nope. Okay. Another roll.
Yes.
Guys,
Oh my
guys,
God.
Oh my lord.
damn.
Hey, you got one more than the last time, I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
So while trying to kind of use the road as your anchor point to the map, the road actually edges along a cliff face, and you're having a hard time navigating it. You're probably going to lose about 30 minutes of travel.
As long as we get there, as long as we
As
have
long
enough
as we
at the
get
end of the
there.
day.
That
Yeah.
was a good roll. I mean, I literally rolled a nat 1. So can I have something better?
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
okay.
goodness.
Better.
Okay.
We're
There you
going
go.
up slowly.
A 9.
Slowly going up.
All right.
Slowly,
So yeah,
slowly.
you're starting to get a feel for the terrain now, and I need you to make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Please.
Please.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
We're going up. We're going up, guys.
We're going up.
Yeah.
So as you're starting to get a feel for the terrain, you had lost some time before, so you're a little bit behind schedule, and as you're moving forward, you can kind of you're sniffing around in the air as you're moving, and you catch a scent of that earthly mushroom smell.
Ah, shit.
There seems to be not only a blockade on the road that you can see in front of you, but in the distance, maybe 80 feet, you can see myconids trouncing through the forest.
Oh, they're going through the forest now.
Oh, fuck.
What do you all do?
So Pass Without the Trace is still up because it's an hour long, right?
Yes.
Actually, an hour
We lost too much
has already
time.
passed, because you've been traveling.
How much would be, like, each check?
What
How
if-
much did we travel?
Each check was probably about 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
Okay. What if we go left, or however we're traveling, go the other way and keep
It was
going
probably about
forward?
an hour, yeah. So you've made 3, no, you've made 2 survival, 3? Is it 3 survival checks?
Yeah,
3.
3.
So you've been traveling for about 3 hours. You lost 30 minutes of travel. So you've probably only got about 1 more hour left.
Oh.
Before you
Oh,
before
I
you
thought
reach
3 hour
Riveria. Before you
Wow.
reach Riveria, it'll be about an hour.
What if we go a little bit more off the beaten path, take some more time, and just try and see how far they'll go in the forest?
Yeah,
Sure.
are they going, like, in? Can I see them going in?
You can basically how you're noticing them is that on the road, the travelers that are being stopped, they have torches out
Mhm.
because it is probably 9:15, somewhere around there. It is the sun has set, and it is dusk.
Mm.
What do you do? Are you going to try to stealth through those that are moving through the forest, or are you going to wait for them to pass? Are you going to try to track back around and move around them?
Honestly,
Should
we
we
have the
wait?
time.
Should we
We
just
have,
wait?
yeah, we
Well,
just gotta be patient.
I'd say we avoid stealth because, like I said, I have a disadvantage and they'll see me.
Yeah.
I have
So,
an idea.
Okay, go for it.
Can I dig a hole so we can all just stay in it for a while?
I would like that.
Just all of us are huddled into a hole.
Oh, can
Yeah.
there's a cave around?
It'll take a minute or two, but yeah, you can dig a hole large enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. 10 people.
That's right. We're traveling with druids.
You sure you guys don't just want to try and outmaneuver them? Go a little bit further out.
We could try and just.
We could
look
try
around.
that. Have the dark vision people ready.
I trust you guys. I'll trust you guys. Casey's going. This is not his element.
Wait, y'all, if we need a short rest and we have we sit in here for an hour, that's a short rest. I get my spells back and stuff like that, and you
I get some
presumably your
spells back.
I get my wild shape
Yeah,
back.
in wild shape back and
Aw.
everything.
I mean, that's what you guys want to do. That's what we can do.
If we're
I mean-
sitting here and we got as much time as we need, and we're sitting here and we're in the safety of this hole in the ground, I love it. By the way,
I would
no shade.
So if
Love.
you're taking a short rest, I probably won't allow that to be in a mold earth hole.
Aw.
Can I look for a cave?
But you can just take a short rest where you are and keep watch of the myconids if you wanted.
Okay, so if
Okay.
they get close, we can move away with
Yes.
plenty of time.
All right.
Okay.
That'd be
Nice.
nice.
We could also have a hole ready. I'm just saying, this hole could be a good idea.
You can also have a hole ready.
Yeah.
And then
You want to
just
dig
go
a hole
in.
and we throw leaves over it and see if someone falls in it.
I'm assuming my song of rest can't be a spoken word poem that is softly said.
You can whisper
No,
it
you
into
can
each other's
absolutely
ears.
do that.
I can absolutely do that.
Is that a cantrip? That's legendary. It's a cantrip.
No, song
It
of
is-
rest is like
It's
In Song of Rest, I
just.
just do every time we take a short rest.
Oh, sick.
So yeah, there's no restrictions on how quiet you can be as long as people can hear you.
Yeah, if we just huddle
It's like
around.
that's just a hit die,
Nice.
right? Is it?
Yeah, it's
That's
an
sick.
extra d6.
Six.
It's an extra d6 because my hit die are
It's an
d8.
extra
My hit
D6.
die is d8.
I'll
Yes,
get
it's
my
just an
challenge
extra
in.
d6.
Ah,
All right.
Albeit that's
so-
the free d6 of HP on a short rest. That's
Yeah, dude,
for a
that's-
full party.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a lot.
I'll
Hit
be rolling now.
die. Aw. Oh yeah,
So-
D6.
5.
Yeah, it affects you as well.
3. Okay.
5
So-
plus. Oh.
So are we free to roll our hit dice game for that match?
Yes, but you already did have a short rest today,
Wow.
so I don't know how many you have left.
I still have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't used any yet.
I had 2 left, and that was my last one. So we better please make it back to town.
7.
As a
So-
note, recovering hit dice, you recover half of your total hit dice whenever you take a long rest.
So at 6 HP, that brings me up to 30. Wait, it's also plus my con score, isn't it? So that's
Yeah.
32.
Oh, wait.
Actually,
Not with the extra d6.
Not the extra D6,
Oh,
just
okay.
my normal.
Wait, so we get
then-
extra stuff from, or is it what it
You,
is?
you add your con when you do like
Yeah, it's just
short
your
rest for
con.
getting health points.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just doing it weird because you're not doing the hit dice
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I roll. Wait, so does this work? Well, it does. And then I get 8 more. So that's 40. I'm almost full. And I'll get all mine back at the end of a rest.
Nice.
And now I get my spells back. Hallelujah.
Oh yeah, if we're taking a short rest, can I cast Find Familiar again and get my baby back?
Yeah, sure.
How does this work? I've never had to. It's ritual. It's an hour.
I think it cost a little money? I think it costs some materials. Do you have the materials ready?
I don't think I have this stuff, but I don't know if he's
Okay.
different because I got him from.
What do you need? Let's pull together what we all have and see if we can
Let's
bring
pull
back.
together.
I need charcoal, incense, and herbs.
So
I have black
you
charcoal.
need
I
10
thought it was
gold
charcoal.
pieces of charcoal, incense, and herbs that must
Yeah.
be consumed by fire in a brass brazier.
Yeah, I just wasn't
So-
sure if he was different because of the situation that I have
It
access.
will require you to start a fire.
No.
In the pit.
Oh no, we can't do that.
We can't.
That'll be soon.
Yeah.
It's night.
do
We
it later.
can't.
No Momo for now.
No, well, the I didn't want him just to have him. I just wanted him to scout, but we'll just
Yeah.
we'll just be here.
Hmm.
But I do get my wild
So-
shapes.
Right. I think it reappears. So you acts independently. I'm just trying to read on and see, make sure that it's not like a. If it dies, then you can recast it for free.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because, like I said, because of the conditions that I got him, I wasn't sure if
Mhm.
it's special in any way.
No, it's the same spell.
Okay.
Cool.
Uh,
I now have 3 spells instead of 1. Pretty hype.
Can I look at the books I got?
I mean, I have Channel Divinity. Oh, Gal, because I see you're pulling up
I
books.
want the
Tyler, look at them too.
books. Mona wants books. I want to look through the books I got.
Oh yeah, she has books, and I also have stuff that I grabbed. So if
where'd
any
you
of
get
that-
books, Mona?
I got
Shoot.
books, but after I said I sniped all of the books after
Yes.
I flipped the switch. I said I snatched.
Oh.
Mhm.
Or if I
You-
didn't, I'll be real
I don't
sad.
remember. I don't
No, she
remember
did.
that,
She
but
did.
I can.
She said as she was
If
leaving.
she said it and I
heard
just
that.
didn't notice, then I didn't
Yeah.
notice, and you said it. So
what if
I'll just roll with that. I don't mind that bad. I'm a merciful DM.
I'm
I
Maybe
recognize
with
my
you.
own mistakes.
how many books do you think? she
Kill!
got?
I'm
2.
killed!
Two.
Oh my
Sicko
lord!
mode.
If you were taking books as you're running, then I'm going to say 2. 1 with each hand.
I'll go with
Nice.
Or.
It
So,
was
real
sort of
quick,
as I flipped the
would you
switch,
have-
I left,
would you have
but I did
grabbed
take
a
all.
loose
I
paper,
just
or
tried
would you
to
have
take as many
grabbed a
books as I
book?
could.
Would you have grabbed a loose paper or a book?
Books. No books.
It probably
yes,
would.
books.
Would it have been like anything useful, or is it just books?
She didn't read them. She rolled a 1.
I
She was
just
looking for stuff.
I snatched some books.
Yeah,
Okay.
she flipped the switch and then she booked it.
She booked it.
I
I
flipped
forgot
the
it.
switch. Choo-choo.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
For all you TikTokers out there, I know there's you're in abundance.
All you TikTokers out there.
So, looking through the books that you grabbed, one seems to be a book on necromancy, and another seems to be a book on like dryads and like how they work.
Ooh.
I'll hand this one to
But-
Luna.
The only reason you're able to read them is because
Oh,
of your
yeah.
Eyes of the Runekeeper. Do you still have that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. It's in a language that you're not really sure what it is.
Luna, can you read this language? I say with my awakened mind. And I gesture the book over to her to see if she can read it or want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, Mona, what languages do you speak?
I speak undercommon and common. And
You speak Undercommon?
yes, because
No, you can't read it. Never mind. Fuck that. Yeah, you can read that.
Wait, I yelled "fuck you" in undercommon the other time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, the one that turned into deep speech out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just wrecked him.
That's so good.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I
you
wonder
can
why
also read these.
I don't know deep speak. I should probably learn how to speak deep speak.
With 250 days and a single gold piece per
Yeah.
day, you can learn anything you want to.
I'd be like, yeah, can you give me some words of deep speech? I'll start an encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
I mean, a dictionary, I think, would do it.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, so one
Yeah.
of the books is on dryads and how they work, and one of the books is on necromancy.
What's the book on necromancy? Is there anything further than just notes on, oh, this is the nature of necromantic stuff? Is there spells inside of it? Pop?
You
No?
are taking a short rest here, so I will say there seems to be a page taken out of it, and the previous pages seem to suggest that it might have been a raised dead or animate dead spell.
Ooh.
This is so sad.
That's
I'm so
saddening.
You're
sad.
grabbing loose papers or books.
That's sad.
I chose the books. That's
Aw.
on me.
Madison,
Oh,
what did
man.
I grab?
Did you grab loose
Oh, yeah,
papers?
she
or
also
books?
grabbed a book.
I did. It was
She
when we
You
were
grabbed
grabbed
I
books.
grabbed
You
it.
when
grabbed
we
two
were
books, I
passing
remember.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grabbed a few things. I don't know what I grabbed, but
Oh man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Write
I
it
think it
down.
was just random books. Let me roll a D100. You also would have grabbed 2.
Nice.
The usefulness of books on a percentage die.
Mm-hmm.
Give those magic numbers.
Oh, it's 100. Nice. 100% useless.
100% useless.
No.
So,
Oh,
Back.
Gerald, they're useless.
oh no. Oh God! Looking back at the books that you grabbed, one of the books seems to be way too old, and you open it up, and as you open it, it kind of rips some of the pages. You can't read the cover, and you can't read the contents.
I reach out my hands like a child. I want it.
I mean, as soon as she doesn't even look up. As soon as she didn't know how to read it, she just handed it over to. Mona.
I'm like a kid in a candy store.
What's the other?
What's the language? Can I tell what language it is?
Let's see. Does Eyes of the Runekeeper tell you what language? I don't think so.
It just says I can read all writing. That's it. That's literally. It's just a sentence long.
I don't think it tells you the language.
So
yeah,
I can read it.
You can read it.
Yeah,
I don't think you would recognize this language.
But
you can read it. You can read it. It is a book of the miracle religion.
Yeah.
Ugh, death.
Oh yeah, you open it up and it is just like chants for whenever people die and celebrating the death and celebrating evil. It's a spooky book.
These spells? No.
No.
I don't think I'd want any spells from this dumbass book anyway.
Ew, I don't want a dust book with no spells.
Well, actually, it's a very much valuable information on insight into their culture, but it has no intrinsic value to me because I am not a follower of this religion. Anyways, there's another book.
Does it have any songs?
If you guys are throwing it away, Casey's gonna take it. He's gonna be like, "Woo." You can't read it, but he'll put it in his basket. He's had on his entire time.
I'm keeping all these books in a little book thing that I have. I don't have a book thing. In my mind, I have a book thing. But I would like to keep and hoard all these books. Unless you guys very much want it. I don't think you can read any of the languages.
I just thought Mom was like, it sucks. And he's going to throw it behind you. Like, no.
It'd be firewood!
No.
Does it have any songs?
Oh, no. Not the type of songs that you would enjoy, my dear.
Are you sure? Not even songs I can mockingly sing.
For, like,
we're all whispering, right? Because we know we're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, if anybody talks to me, I'm using my awakened mind to talk back.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna say,
second book
Hun, I don't think any of you
at it
come
first,
to
Luna?
Yeah, I'll take a glance at it.
It's you look at it, you recognize from one of the other books it's written in Undercommon.
Oh shit! I was just saying to me. What does it look cool?
It looks really dope.
Oh,
it looks more new. It looks really new. Like there is this. I guess I could describe it as sparkles. It's got like sparkly writing.
Oh, that's so pretty!
Oh my gosh!
Like black and gold sparkly writing on the
smell
cover. Can you smell it? It smells like Mushroom Man.
The Mushroom Man.
His stank. Dude.
Mushroom Man, take me to the land.
Just for funsies, can I spend 10 minutes to just concentrate on detect magic to look around us? Just to look around.
Sure.
As well as see if any of the books are magical at all.
I'm gonna poke Mia. No, not Mia. Sorry, Mona.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand her the book.
I get so excited. I start thumbing through it really fast.
So as you're thumbing through the book, you start to realize this is a magical theory book on applying necromantic practices to druidic magic. It seems to detail the possibilities of creating new spells and detailing what has worked in the past. On one of the pages, you can see that it actually details how one can move the earth using the roots of trees around you.
That's kind of cool.
Would it be useful to me if she transcribed any of this for me?
Well, it's not a formal spell. It's just describing something.
While it's not a formal spell, you think that with some time, with this information, with this to go off of, you could probably figure out how to make some sort of plant-based transportation.
Oh, I
You know,
will relay all this
it's
information
kind of
to
funny.
certain-
Mona can go through and just like read it, but also just mentally communicate. You know when you read and you have that inner voice, you can just
Oh, she's
mentally
just an audiobook.
communicate that. Yeah, she's just an
You're reading
audiobook.
out loud in your brain.
She literally could though.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
what I'm doing.
She could become an
Like, I don't
audiobook.
even have to look up for my book. Like, I literally.
All she's
Yeah.
got to do is just transmit the thought of like that, the inner voice that happens when you read stuff, Just transmit
She
that.
can only do it to one person though. She could just read
Oh,
it out
yeah.
loud.
I mean, it is a
Yeah, give
druid
it to
book,
me.
so it's
Yeah.
It's not
will
a
tell her all
druid
this
book. It
information.
is
I
a
assume she can't
necromancy
really-
book on how
Yeah.
to
apply it to druid
abuse
craft.
and
That
abuse
sounds almost
and
dirty.
like warp
You know what I mean?
druid craft.
Still
Yeah.
good to know,
It's like druids. It's all about life, man.
Yeah.
But it's about the cycle of life, which I guess could be death. But at the same time, it's like it's teetering. It's necromancy.
I mean, I will definitely relay all of this information, as it will not hurt her to at least know.
Yeah. So, man, plants
Alright.
transportation.
You
Transfer via
finish the detect magic spell, Apollo.
Yeah.
You don't sense anything around you in the immediate area, but that book that Mona was reading seems to be slightly magical.
Hold on, the one I don't know about,
The
but
one sparkly writing?
the one with
The
sparkly
one with
writing.
the fancy writing. Yeah, the one with sparkly writing.
What kind of magic? I'm assuming necromantic.
I think it's abjuration.
Abjuration.
Maybe enchantment. Give me a sec.
Enchantment.
Let me check. Illusion. It's an
Illusion?
illusion.
Illusion.
Yeah, it's an illusion spell.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
gosh. So I'm going to. You see his eyes glow, and he blinks a few times as he's sort of squinting at it. He's like, that book, it has illusion magic on it. I hope you know that, right?
I don't know that. I want it off.
I'm not
'Cause
entirely
maybe if
sure.
it's an illusion, they're keeping something from my prying eyes, and I want to see it.
I'm not sure how safe it is to have that book in our possession.
Ugh.
It
You're right,
has-
but I like the book.
Is there any way that we could probably figure out if it's an illusion?
I assume
Maybe
if it's
inspect it?
illusion magic, there probably maybe has secret writing, or it's not. If there's something secret in here that I'm not seeing.
Would there be a way to inspect this?
Sparkly writing.
Yeah, if you want to investigate it.
Let's write this
I would
sparkly.
love to investigate it.
Please investigate. I hand the book over.
I did so terrible on that investigation.
Oh no.
Looks like a real book to me. I wonder what the illusion magic is.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no. So yeah, after flipping through it, you don't read a lot. You gain most of your magic through practice.
Yeah.
Whisper, my dear. Whisper. Is she here?
And it's a little bit difficult as well because you can't understand. Wait. You also speak Undercommon, right? Or do you not? I think you chose something else.
I do
doesn't?
not.
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
from
you
the-
don't even
I am a
understand
city
the text
boy.
itself.
I didn't grow up in the drow area.
Apollo, maybe sometime I can teach you to connect with your culture.
That would probably be very appreciated. I might need to learn that someday.
Maybe Whisper can identify it, and then maybe we will know if it's like a magical item, or maybe it's the writing.
I could definitely try.
We still do have that pearl.
Yeah.
That's true.
I am so glad I kept that when we sold everything.
If you guys would like, I can catch Identify as a ritual for 10 minutes.
It'd be so nice if you could do that for me,
Nice.
Whisper. I'd be eternally grateful.
Of course.
Have those mushroom people moved any?
I'd say it's probably been about 20 minutes. They're starting to comb their way your direction. They're probably about 90 feet away at this point.
I'm gonna.
Identify over here. Let's go further in.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna relay the.
Yeah,
So-
we're just gonna like light activity walk like away.
Alright.
So as to not break
We're
the short
meandering.
the short rest.
Sure. Absolutely.
Sweet.
Let's see. If you guys are trying to stay in one spot hidden from the Myconids as they're combing through the forest, I am gonna need some stealth checks.
Okay.
You're still in light activity, which is fine, and you can also like go
Wait,
back to your short rest after.
it's just a roll, right? You still have that thing on me, or do you use it on someone
Yeah,
else?
you still have blessing.
Okay.
So
I
with
should have
straight roll.
invested more stealth.
Telling you guys that
Guidance on
hole.
this.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
14. Oh, I'm stealthiest one.
He's the stealthiest.
Oh my goodness. That's really sad.
Casey was looking around.
Our
Like,
paladin
what the hell?
with -1 dex is the stealthiest. He looks at everyone sort of like flailing about after like being groggy from this short rest. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
So nearing the end of your short rest, I would say you've already got your HP recovered. One of the Myconids seems to be drawing close, and in that moment of nervousness of oh man, he's gonna see us, as you guys are kind of hiding inside of nearby bushes, Luna, your foot slips out from under you with some loose brush, and it sticks out completely from the bush, and the Myconid can see it, and he starts walking towards you.
Become a tree.
Okay, I know what to do.
Druidcraft.
I mean, but hey, they don't know who I am. So,
You do have your spell slots and your HP back, but you are like nearing the end of your short rest.
I'm
Probably
trying to
like
think,
50 minutes in.
how much of my leg did they like? They know. They say, "Oh yeah, that's a leg."
They
or-
saw your foot, and then it was probably like,
It was
oh,
probably-
that could possibly be bad. Let's check it out.
Oh, so they're just like, oh, it's possibly a thing, right?
It's like an Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed. You're like, who's over there? He's walking
It's
up.
like the solid snake the alarm.
Using my
How many are there?
Could be a leaf.
what?
There's
hold
only
on.
one approaching you right now.
What here's the question. What animals are there around me? Can I transform into anything? Like if there was a rat, would they be like, why the fuck is there a rat here? Or
you
would it
don't
be like,
like you can see maybe some birds off in the trees, or like maybe a squirrel. No. In fact, there are no birds, no squirrels, no animals in this forest.
Oh yeah.
Maybe some bugs.
I wanted frogs, and there was no frogs here. There was no life.
You could wild shape into a bug and just like pretend you were a bug.
Sees the foot, goes to investigate. Oh, that was just a bug.
okay,
Look, that was the only idea that came to mind, alright? If there's no animals. I mean, sleep.
Flies
I
away.
was about to say, like, would they notice if I use sleep on like just a single dude? He just falls out of nowhere.
here's my question again, though. But like, we're only an hour away from Riveria. Is there nothing outside of Riveria? There's no animals that exist.
Not in this
That's
forest.
true.
The bog.
An
Yeah.
hour
We're
of
only an hour
travel is a
away.
good like 5 miles.
But I mean, it is really close to Riveria, and we only didn't
that's
really
what I'm-
see we
No,
didn't see it
on the
until
way
we had
there,
like
it
sailed for a
took 4
while.
hours.
There's nothing
Yeah.
in here. There's nothing here for these things to eat. That's the man. That's why it would be weird. It's like,
Can
what's a
I-
wolf doing here?
And it's also that a lot of the plants here are a lot more dangerous than what animals can eat. And yeah, with the spongy trees being unable to hold like nests or anything, and like it's a completely different environment than what it's supposed to be.
So
There are no.
Fly away.
he's
animal-based
also
life forms.
he's also gonna send out a spore cloud if he gets.
He is.
Oh yeah.
So
Play dead. Play dead.
I'm going.
What are you guys
to-
doing? You
Okay,
probably
one more
got
question.
about
The last question, and then I
30
will decide.
seconds.
Okay, last question. You said people are passing like normal people?
The road, there are some merchants, but they are being stopped and checked.
Okay.
So
I'm still a merchant wear, and no one else has seen me. So I mean, there's no other choice. So I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna sleep.
I'm no. I'm gonna step out first.
Oh,
Please.
okay.
I'm stepping out.
Hello,
All
go.
right.
Give me a chance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm stepping out.
Is
And
your-
I will be adjusting my pants
You got this.
As if you fell.
as if I was pissing. You know?
Oh,
Like I was taking care of
that's
nature.
there you
Stepped
go.
away into the bushes,
There you
and so
go.
I can pee.
Okay,
So-
okay. I'm getting where you're going.
Yeah, it's innocent. And it's just, you know.
So you step out, you're probably about 30 feet away from the Myconid. It looks directly at you, and there is a light blue spore trail that starts to enter into your vision. And you can hear inside of your mind a soft voice. Who are you? Why are you here?
I am
It's
A
very
merchant.
cautious looking at this point. Like it's got one foot backwards.
I'm a traveling merchant. I had to step off the road to take care of personal matters of you know. I need to pee. I couldn't hold
Deception check.
doing it on the road seems very disrespectful.
At disadvantage because you are currently, even though you're dressed as a merchant, they have your description.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, do we still have our disguises on, other than the
We're
clothes?
disguised.
I have an idea of what she looks like with her disguise on.
With your, yeah, you definitely have your disguises on.
Because we attacked them with our disguises on. We
What about my
didn't
Yeah.
clothes? I thought we
after.
pulled those bad boys out for the road.
Your what?
Yeah.
Or
Our
clothes. So we
Oh,
got.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Your
had our
clothes?
cloaks.
Yeah.
So you
we
have
did
a
connect
cloak
together.
over your merchant clothes.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
a cloak. And I'm like pulling it back just a little so it doesn't seem sus, you know. Like I'm not trying to be like
Mm.
scary. I'm just pulling it back.
I'll
We
Look
did
at
say-
photo.
have our
Right.
cloaks when we were trying to stealth away, and then we got caught anyways by those things.
Yeah. Because someone had like a 9 stealth.
No,
No,
it
it was
wasn't
like
that.
a 4.
It was originally when we were trying to leave, and they ended up just being trees.
Oh, yeah. Well, they weren't trees. They teleported through the trees, but that
Well,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Yeah, but it's the point still stands that we
It's like
had
Vietnam over
Right.
here. They're the trees. They
So
are the
I will
trees.
slightly decrease the DC.
Okay.
Still at disadvantage.
It's still pretty sus. Oh my gosh! Hey!
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
With the -1 with disadvantage, it's a 15. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
The Myconid kind of eyes you up and down and says, "Let me check you." And
Yeah.
he starts walking towards you.
I don't have anything dirty on me.
Do you have any of the books on you?
Nope.
The books.
She
No
gave him
books.
one.
I give
They
them
were
all to me.
all of me.
I don't get nothing, not me.
All right.
This is like tossing your friend drugs, you know, and you got this police officer coming over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just gonna step over.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing incriminating on me.
He starts like patting down your body and looks a little uncomfortable the whole time. He's like, "Get back on the road."
All right, thank you. Is it okay if I finish up what I was doing, or
What?
you know, I said I was peeing. I wasn't done doing
Oh,
what I.
right. Animal
Thank-
things.
Yes. I'd appreciate it. I don't want to do it in the middle of the road. That's disgusting.
He seems to not have an understanding of what the problem is with being in front of other people. God damn it. He's micing it. He doesn't use the restroom.
Yeah. It's
It's a mushroom.
He
It's
eats
just-
that stuff, dude.
I'm not comfortable. It's gross. You know, my waist on the road.
I hope
I like
you
privacy.
understand. It's a time of emergency.
I don't have any spare clothes, please.
You can find somewhere else. Travel to Riveria, but get on the road now.
All right. Okay.
Just
Start.
she looks back at us, and I'm just gonna give her like a thumbs up and like a
Me too.
great job, you know, like just like mouth.
I hold the ball of the
Alright.
books.
So he escorts you back to the road, and he sends you on your way towards Riveria.
Okay.
That was such a baller move. Okay, there you go.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh,
He
I was
kinda
about to
sticks
waste
with
a
you for a
spell
little bit.
slot. That was awesome.
And then he walks back into the woods.
That was
What are
pretty
the rest of you
badass.
doing? Because Luna, right now you're kind of like being watched
Mhm.
on the road.
Just walking very slow, like a little stretch, you know. Take my
Hey
time.
y'all,
Okay,
if we
it's
share their
nonchalant.
merchants
It's
clothes
just
because
it's just a casual walk,
If-
you know. I'm not in a
Yeah,
hurry.
yeah.
I look,
Yeah.
you know,
she
just
tried.
Let's all follow her, just along the side.
No.
Wait, since they have a description of us with our merchants clothes and our disguise on, if we take off our disguise and put our regular clothes on, will we have a better chance of not being
I-
identified?
you also
I-
have dryads with you, giant.
We could
Oh,
hide the
yeah.
we could hide the dryads with the robes, the
No, let's just
cloaks.
say-
No, that's
Stay
not.
in-
No,
Stay off
absolutely
the
not.
road.
I know they're like 7 to 8 feet tall, but still.
Very, very much nature women. They look like they belong in nature. They're not gonna blend in. They're like green.
The dryads are not going to blend in the forest.
No,
No, we're
they're
not.
7
We're
feet
not gonna
tall.
blend in on the road. So we gotta stay in the forest.
No, what I was saying is that we follow along, like watching her since she's slowly walking away. I think she expects us to slowly sort of watch as we're going along in the shadows.
We'll walk beside her in the forest, right?
Yep.
We what?
We'll just walk beside her in the forest. We can't
Yeah,
leave the
that's what
dryad.
I was sort of.
Yeah, we're on the same page, my dude. I reach
There you
out and
go.
I want to high five him. I reach out.
I will enthusiastically, lightly,
Oh, not too loud,
lightly
not too
high
loud.
five.
Oh,
Lightly.
for it.
Just a big smile, like yeah, and then like a light high five.
Yeah, drow
Little
game.
tap.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm going
So.
to, while we're sitting here and waiting, because I've got a little bit of an advantage with this, I'm going to drop my disguise self so I look like myself again.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Wait, she's had. Wait, hold on. What? Has
Yeah,
that
she's
been
had-
going
yeah,
on
that
like
is
the
fine.
whole?
I look like an elf, bro.
The whole.
Dude, so-
oh my gosh!
So when we
Huh?
did the horn bump, I just hit air.
Well, no, my elf's
No.
still there.
Oh,
Everything's still there. It's just disguise.
cool.
It's an illusion.
Mhm.
so I had to kind of guess. I was like, I think they're about.
I think they're here.
It's okay, that's all.
Oh, I think they're here.
So-
you know.
Undisguised. Did you say that you were staying here and hiding and waiting for them to pass, or did you say that you were going to move on and try to pass them?
I mean, here's the key. If I'm out here and my mates are moving alongside, and maybe the guards get a little sussy, right? Maybe I can fall over, feign a little, you know. Maybe they'll come to my aid.
Let's make
Ah.
a wide berth and make sure we
She's-
follow the road.
She's given us that advantage in this scenario. You
Yeah,
could
I mean,
say
they're kind of focused on her.
They're all staring at this giant orc lady, half orc lady.
it is true. She is a distracting
say
orc
that
lady
they're
on the road. You know.
All
It's-
staring at you from the woods, the ones that are searching and combing the forest. I would say that those on the road are watching as the merchants and you move along.
Hmm.
Guys,
Giving
how
close
the fuck are we
eyes.
gonna do this? How the hell are we gonna get back into Riveria?
Well, we've dropped our disguises. We're probably just gonna have to sneak.
Yeah, well, that's the only thing we've got.
How do we get to that thieves
Are you
guild?
gonna stand still for a minute and wait for the search party to pass, or are you going to push past the search party?
Before we decide, I've got something.
They've already partially passed you because there was that
Okay.
one that searched your area.
All right, so I think if we're going to just wait the pass.
I
What are you
could
saying,
do-
Whisper?
I could. Okay, because I took this. I haven't used it yet, but I took it. I've got minor illusion.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Wow.
Create a sound or an image of an object within range of 30 feet. And I don't have to say anything. It's somatic and material.
Hmm.
It ends if I dismiss it as an action. If I can create a sound, it can be transferred to a scream. My voice, an image, no larger than a 5-foot cube. Okay, so I can either do a sound or an image. It's not both.
I mean, but to be fair, Madison
So
just
I
said
could do,
most
like-
of them passed.
Yeah, we can. What we do is you can hold that,
Yeah.
and then cast it somewhere way off. They go get suspicious of us, cast that, and they all go like, "What's that over there?"
Yeah,
No,
that's why
we-
I'm gonna have it ready to make like a scream. Bang.
And we
or something.
can we ready
Fall
dash
right.
actions? Oh wait, no, we can't dash and stay stealthy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna wait, I guess.
All right. So, can I get stealth checks really quick?
You still have my thing, Casey.
5,
Blessing of the.
Yep.
Oh.
He got a 5.
24. Maybe he'll help us even it out with good
Maybe.
checks.
Where's my stealth?
Oh my gosh, no. Hey, wait, hold on. Does
that
it even
is-
out?
These are really good and two really
That's a
bad.
50% pass rate. Let's see how the druids do.
The dryads.
Dryads.
The
thank you.
dryads.
Yeah, the druid's gone.
Yeah, the druids.
The
seem
druid
safe.
is like
The
slowly
dryads do
walking on the
alright.
road.
So slow.
Oh yeah.
So slow. You don't
So
understand.
dryads seem to be blending in pretty well as well.
She's
You all-
tying her non-shoelace shoe.
As a
Yeah.
party moving together or standing still together, you pass. You cover for each other where you need to.
Casey,
And
watch out!
slowly,
There's
the
a
adult
branch.
myconids coming through the forest make their way past you. At times, they pass you by only like 10 feet, 15 feet. You can hear their like awkward bodies crunching through the forest. It's really tense at some moments, and a bead of sweat drops down from Mona's brow.
Oh
And,
no. As if
Her
they
hat
search me,
starts to
it's
tip to
game
one
over.
side. It's bending a branch just above her, and Apollo, you can see it, and she moves forward to counteract the sweat
Prestidigitation,
dripping off of
please.
her.
Prestidigitation. Oh my gosh.
What do you press? Oh, so that she's not sweaty.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You prestidigitate. Her head leans back up, and she no longer has tension on that branch above her. And she
Yes!
doesn't know the why.
There we go.
All right, you guys make it through that. They
Wake and
have
Midas,
passed
they
you
think,
now.
fuck, thank you.
You slowly move your way.
Give the same
towards
thumbs
Rivera.
up and enthusiastic face.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I had to get up and leave, dude. I was so anxious, bro. I had to go walk.
You have to go walk.
Oh man, so good. All right, so you are currently on your last legs heading toward Riveria. Can I get one more survival check? The DC is pretty low because you're pretty close.
I
Someone needs to make it. Luna's not here.
I
Hey, who has the
forgot
highest?
high wisdom.
Then you know what? And we're helping you, so go for it. I
We're
believe in you.
helping you.
Whisker.
Okay.
Case,
Do I have proficiency in survival? No, I don't.
I don't
I thought
know.
I did for a minute.
Would
Well,
guidance
I do have
be
plus
here?
4.
I'm a jack of
I
all
will-
trades. I've got minor bonuses and
or
everything.
it's an ability check.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna guidance myself. Just a little pat on the shoulder.
Can I help her?
Yeah,
I will
Alright.
help
Yeah,
her.
we're helping.
Well,
help with guidance.
Oh,
Throw it on there. Come on. That's good, but let's
Do
make
it.
it better.
Let's make it better.
That's it.
Ooh,
that's a 26.
26.
So yeah, with some knowledge of your past and studies and tutoring, you seem to remember how to navigate by stars, and it seems to like, oh, I mean, I don't need the sun to tell what's east and west. You
Yeah.
head directly towards Riveria, no problems. You navigate through the trees deftly, and slowly the trees become less spongy. The veins that are running through the earth taper off, and you can smell the sweet smell of flowers and the more unnerving smell of manure. As you reach the edge of Riveria, Luna, the road is filled with anxious merchants and travelers, and at one point there is a small blockade, and all of them are being checked. What do you do
I mean, I have no
as
reason.
you
I just
slowly
walk down
approach
the
it?
road. Just stay with the merchants.
So you're going to go through the blockade?
Yeah, I mean, if I made it this far, I already went through one. So
They probably already sent through spores because they're checking people.
yeah, so I mean, yeah, communication. Maybe they were like, so I don't have. If I run, it's weird. If I,
Honor.
yeah, so
It'd be
But if it was
inefficient for a
related-
hive mind to check the same person like 15 times, you know?
or
Luna, what is your HP right now?
oh, baby,
That's
guess what?
scary.
I'm pretty Gucci.
Oh.
I'm not that low anymore, so I'm not beat.
You're
or
pretty
anything.
Gucci?
I'm 20 out of 31. I
20
was
out-
yeah
30 out of 31 or 20 out of 31?
20 out of 31.
20 out of
Uh,
31.
Way more than half.
That's
So, as you're approaching, you can see that some of the merchants that are injured are being checked. Or do you do anything to hide yourself?
I mean, how
Hide
bad
your
are my,
injuries.
how bad are I mean, I don't know what I look like at
Do you have
this
any
point.
good
I'm
berries?
trying to remember what your wound was from. I think it was from the battle axe from the
it was. If
dwarf.
you're talking about the shoulder, it's from the wood dude.
Yeah.
Wood dude?
I have my
Okay,
coat
so
on.
yeah. You got smacked by the club. So it's a big purple bruise that has some scabbing and bleeding, almost like in a. It's hard to explain because it had tendrils enter through your skin,
Mm-hmm.
and that broke the skin. So you have like puncture wounds and a bruise.
Heal yourself again if you can.
Do you have
Just
any
do it
good
real stealthy.
berries?
Or good berries.
I'd have to cast for good berry.
You
And I
could
think-
nonchalantly cast it while in line, you
Oh,
know?
well, what if
just
I
like-
cough and I did healing word? If I cough and I did healing.
You can certainly try that. Make a sleight of hand check.
I mean, but like this healing word, like other than a sound, does it show off any weird hand things?
And that's what the sleight of hand check is for. It is, I believe, somatic and is it verbal and somatic? Give me a sec. But even so, it would take a sleight of hand to stealthily cast a spell.
It's basically
just
like
verbal.
dabbing while coughing to hide the dab.
Madison. Healing
Huh?
word is just verbal.
Just verbal? Yeah,
just
but
verbal?
mechanically, I'm not going to really allow someone to healing word without anyone noticing that you're casting a spell.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I won't do anything. I mean, unless they pull me aside. I mean, my wound is covered. Unless they literally strip me down into my nudies, then they cannot.
So,
like,
going through the blockade, they do pull you aside, but make just a basic deception check as they're patting you down, so that you don't wince
or
in
anything.
pain.
Yeah. Having -1 charisma really,
Oh my
really
gosh.
makes me
Yeah,
sweaty.
I know.
right
I have -1 dex. I feel it. I believe. I know what it feels like.
She really hit him with the, oh, I just tripped. That's how I got it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Oh.
the second that one of the Myconids, like club-like arms touches that wound, it's unbearable pain, and you recoil back from it. And two other of the Myconids kind of look towards you, and now they start to question you. And they come to you, and you get that same edge of your vision spore effect, light blue communication spores, and like, let us have your name, why you're traveling, where you're coming from. What business did you have in Basidia?
Okay, cool. Whew, let's see. I mean, when they don't know our names that we had. So.
No, we gave
No.
him fake names.
Yeah, we gave him fake names.
We didn't even tell him our names, actually, in
Yeah.
fact.
That's why no
Yeah,
one
we
knows.
didn't
even
tell him
asked.
names.
So yeah, in that case, I'm Celeste. I'm what were they, manure merchant of sorts.
Okay.
I was just here to drop that off, and was just told to come back. That's it. I was just here to drop off that.
Where'd you get your wound?
I had an accident.
Let us see it.
Okay, yeah. And without like any super sauce, I'm just gonna take the cloak off, and then.
Yeah, it's high enough on your shoulder where you don't have to like actually declothe. You can just pull back the shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
But it looks pretty gnarly. and they kind of look at you with a little bit more suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
They say to you, "We're gonna need you to come with us unless you can explain that."
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have the supplies or anything to help with that. I took a really nasty fall, and these rocks just really messed up my arm. And I
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Can we guidance?
No, we're too
Can
Oh,
we
are you
do
guys-
something? Are we watching this? Can I like
No.
sneeze on the forest or something?
Can I sneeze in the forest?
Y'all hadn't really said that you were keeping pace with Luna and watching her.
I thought we did. I thought that
Did
was the
you?
plan.
We were, yeah.
That,
we
that
were
was like the
watching
whole
together.
plan
That was
is
the
to
plan, yeah.
is to walk alongside the road
You know what?
while she
It's
walks
okay.
slowly.
All right.
Wait,
We've got this.
The deception check has already been rolled.
Yeah, no way. Don't worry about me,
Okay,
guys. Like,
all
don't
right.
worry. I got this. I'm fine.
Yeah, so they actually pull you aside and keep you held there for a while. They're not really questioning you anymore. It seems like they want to kind of take you back to Basidia.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna be like, how close am I to one?
Oh, they're within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Pardon. Can I ask you something?
One turns to you. It doesn't have a mouth to move, but you
Mhm.
can hear his questioning tone. What do you need?
I need to use the bathroom. I need to, I don't know how to explain it. Pee?
Animal things.
Yes, it's.
All right,
And
go with him. And one of the Myconids escorts you into the woods.
thank you. How far is he now? To me,
That Myconid is going to stay within like 5 or 10 feet of you.
10 feet.
You could.
If I was like, hey, I'm a little,
He's going to be staying within 5 feet of you unless you convince him otherwise. What do you say?
could I,
I'm not going to give you a persuasion roll or anything, but what do you say to him?
Would you not mind standing so close? This is, I don't know if it's a personal thing, but you're too close to me while I'm trying to do my thing. I don't know if,
Are you unable to do it while I'm this close?
I cannot. It's just, I get so embarrassed. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm watching.
Oh,
This man's 10 feet away. It is creepy and gross, and it feels wrong
so is
to have this mushroom man just eyeballing you the entire time.
okay. So, but he's moved away, right?
Yeah, he's 10 feet away from you.
And he will not turn around, even if I ask him again.
He said he's watching you.
Cool. With that information, I'm gonna wild shape into a cheetah and dash out of there.
That's exactly what
500 foot cheetah, just like
She's gone.
see ya, and
Yeah.
just blur, gone.
Animal things. I'm sorry.
Animal things.
Alright, cool. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look up the speed of the cheetah. Full dash
Bro.
cheetah speed.
A sprint once per hour. A cheetah can move 10 times its normal speed, 500 feet.
10 times?
You're not catching us.
You're not catching. Oh my gosh.
Well, it wasn't that. It was more like, how far can you get in the time that he's gonna run back to his boys?
500 feet.
500
500
feet. Oh my
feet?
god.
Bro, you.
You just left him in the dust. He's there
So-
dumbfounded. He doesn't know what happened.
As a cheetah,
Oh my
you
God.
get to the edge of Reveria, and being on this side of the road, you are actually on the eastern side of the road. You're encountering a lot of waterways at this point. It's almost like a swampy area. That same river that you were floating down, you kind of can guess you're pretty close to that, you bet. For the rest of the party,
We're sitting
The
dumbfounded
Myconid
watching
that
this.
Yeah.
yeah, you didn't see the cheetah or anything. She walked into the opposite side of the forest. So you watched her and a myconid disappear into the woods, and then about a minute later, the myconid comes running back to you. And you can see the other myconid turn towards him, and they
I'm
like
just imagining
exchange.
a mushroom running, you know?
Uh-huh. Fat, lazy, lumbering mushroom running, and he's just like, and they talk to each other telepathically, and then a whole bunch of them run back into the forest, and one of them runs down the road towards Basidia.
They're all like squiggling, you know, as they're doing this, just like.
Like half waddling. They're half
Keep
waddling.
moving.
Yeah.
Can we use this as a distraction to like get inside Riveria?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Heck yeah! There we go. Let's do it. Let's move.
I trust Luna. She told me to do things. I know what she's doing. She's capable.
Apollo makes a mental note to get her some donuts later. That was a pretty sweet move right there.
Alrighty. So you guys get to the edge of Riveria. It's mostly farms where you're at, and there's a lot of little canals and streams, and it's beautiful and cute. Even though it's nighttime, every once in a while you'll see this this lantern lit up with a like a glowing crystal, and yeah, you are currently on the outskirts. You don't see any myconids around.
Oh my gosh.
Luna, you're probably another like 500 feet from them on the other side of the road. Right now, you're at a point where you can't cross any further forward unless you want to take a swim.
Oh, bitch! If this water ain't gonna hurt me, yeah, I'll go. I'll be octopus. I don't care. I just need to know, like.
Oh my god,
we got water earlier.
Wait, isn't it
that
sewer
freaking
water?
short rest, man.
I'll swim in shit if it doesn't mean I'll get fucking caught.
Oh, heard that. Heard that. There you go.
It's magic water.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh, that's right. Prestidigitation water.
Yeah.
The one I wanted to piss in. All right. I remember.
Prestidigihydration.
Prestidigihydration.
So at this point, I cannot go further, right?
I mean, you'll have to either jump out of cheetah form. Can cheetahs swim?
I mean, they're cats.
Yeah.
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to swim.
Cats
But
can
I
swim.
think
It's kind of like a downward swooping motion of the water. It's like against the tide.
It goes up into the mountain. That was the weird thing about it. They went up.
Oh yeah.
And can swim, although they don't like to. Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
in
although
your
they don't
cheetah
like
form,
to.
you paddle across a short stream or two, and you make it into town. You are a dripping wet cheetah,
Oh, I don't like that.
Ugh.
Cat. It just looks like a wet cat.
huffing and puffing into the way into town. It's completely dark out. You can see in your cheetah form. You can see in your regular form too. Not many people out. You can see the lights from Riveria kind of giving a soft glow to the sky in front of you.
Do I see my friends?
Make a perception check
I miss my friends.
with disadvantage because the distance of dark vision is pretty low.
Perception.
Oh my gosh. Oh
With
my
Disadvantage doesn't
gosh.
matter.
You can see them looking for you across the road on the other side, in the middle of a bunch of farms, and there's cows all around them, and like there's nothing else. The cows aren't
Apollo is
moving.
eyeing these cows very suspiciously, and he's staying away from every single one of them.
I want to walk up. If I don't
You-
see anyone with that 27, do I see anyone, or is it just my friends?
Is there no more Myconids
You
past that
see-
point?
one other figure, a shorter figure that's kind of like at one of the buildings next to a crystal light,
Okay.
and she's kind of looking around.
Can we dress up the dryads in our merchant clothing? Because they're plant women.
Yeah. Are you stealthing, or are you just gonna walk across the street as a cheetah, or are you out of your form?
I don't know if I'll need my cheetah form again. So I'll just quietly tiptoe over to them.
Tap.
Oh my-
Okay, make a stealth check.
Okay. Cheetah, come here. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I have the special goodies in here, so I'll just roll this.
Oh.
Your
Oh no.
dex modifier.
Plus, I get +6 to move silently, and that's without my bonus. So hold on, sorry, I have to deal with this.
Hmm?
Weird.
Wait, where's
Dex,
the
stealth
+6
is
from?
Dex, right?
Yeah.
Stealth is Dex. Okay, so 9 plus 4, 13 plus 6, 19. My +6 is from. It's just a skill I can do. It's just move silently +6.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Trying
Oh.
to look at this now. Move silently +6. I feel it also has a hide +6, a listen +4. This is for a different version. Your dex is 19, so you are going to have a +4. Yeah.
I mean, this is 5e, the one I'm looking at.
I might say it might say 5e, but you also have an armor class of 15, 4 plus 4 dex, +1 natural, touch 14, flat-footed 11, base attack and grapple is weird. These are all things that aren't for 5e. The saves are fortitude, ref, and will. That's not 5e. So how we're going to do this is go by the stats: the strength, the dex, the con, intelligence, wisdom, and
I
charisma.
see.
Do I lose my bonuses? Like all of it?
I would say your
When-
stealth is going to be a +4.
I mean,
can't
because
you
like,
just give them proficiency and stealth and just make
yeah,
it more of a
I
skill
don't
or
think-
something?
because cheetahs are really good at just sneaking up on their prey and stuff like that. That's sort of their
I
whole
got, like,
thing.
It's just if you want to just think about this as like actual cheat sheet, just give her proficiency and skills that make sense, like
Yeah.
stealth so to get the +2.
Well,
But
let's
as
see.
DM, if you think that's too strong, that's perfectly fine.
5e tiger. Tigers, I would say, have similar stealth on Roll20 compendium. The tiger stealth is a +6, so I'd say I'll give you the +6.
Cool
Okay,
bean.
nice.
Yeah, so in the end, it was
15.
a 15
Mhm.
with my +4.
Yep.
Okay.
We did +6.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, 9 plus 4 because it's
9
4
plus-
plus 6.
It's 6. You're
He's
getting
gonna
+6.
get
+6, so it's
Oh,
it's
okay,
gonna
okay,
be
okay.
like
Yeah, yeah.
19.
So okay.
Yeah. +6 is 15.
Wait,
Yeah, no. I
oh.
was saying that's like my
So
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
a 15 on the stealth.
Okay.
Of those that were further back down the road, close to the blockade, you can see them. None of them can see you in the darkness. However, that figure that was standing underneath the light kind of follows you with her gaze and starts walking towards you as you're moving towards your friends.
Okay, so no myconids. This is a weird thing. A weird person, a small person, right?
Mm.
I mean, they see me, so I'm just gonna walk forward to it until I can see, and then I stop. If I could see what it is, I'm not gonna like go to it.
Oh yeah, you get up to a certain distance, and then the hood of the figure goes back, and it's Lena.
Oh,
and
Oh, thank
Fuck.
goodness.
she walks up to you and she says, "I can recognize that spotted coat anywhere."
That's right, you tackled her
That's
earlier.
poetic. That is poetic.
That is so poetic.
Where are
Oh
your
my
friends? Did you
gosh.
succeed? Things are getting pretty have gotten a little interesting.
Okay.
I assume that things didn't go as planned, but if they're looking for you, that means that you did something right.
Nod and then just transform back into myself and to
All right.
drop my welch.
Does the party notice this anything?
Where are we?
Where are we? Are we still at like the
You guys are like 400 or 500 feet off the path.
Okay.
Like in the farms. What are you doing? Are you moving towards the city? Are you moving towards the
Yeah, I
road?
think we're
probably
moving
moving
straight
towards the
Disguise the
city.
dryads with the
Okay.
merchant's clothing, and also give a dryad my cloak.
Yeah, we're
Sure.
moving
They're
the
plant
dryads.
women.
So you're moving the dryads through the farmlands. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. You pass a bunch of sleeping cows, and like
Fuck these cows.
Apollo is very like frightened for a second.
gives you some quick flashbacks. But otherwise,
Everyone be very
you make your way
quiet.
along perfectly
Casey put
fine.
his hands on Apollo's shoulder and just pats him and gives him a nod. It's
Apollo
okay.
You
flinches
approach the
because he's
city.
scared.
You approach the city of Reveria, and the gateway is probably about 200 feet to your right. The walls extend 60, 70 feet up, and you can see the light shining out from the city.
All right.
I will never
Do you
look at
guys-
beef the same way.
Do you guys see Luna anywhere?
Can we
Luna,
Do we know she
Uh,
was Cheetah offing, right? She was just Cheetah.
you didn't
really-
know she was Cheetah. She stealthed really hard. And
I really hope
if
she's
you weren't
okay.
looking for someone, it would be your passive perception to notice.
I see.
Honestly, Apollo, she told me to interrupt that ritual, and I did. She's a very capable woman.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
doubt
she-
that for a second. I just said I hope she's okay.
Hey, Whisper, do you see anything? I
Yeah,
don't.
can I make a perception check? See if I can see her.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check. Luna, you and Lena are. She doesn't know where your friends are, and she's kind of getting a little antsy about it.
Oh yeah, she's be like, "It's all right. No, everything's fine. If anything, I saw them, right? I saw them, and I saw her.
Yeah, you saw
Yeah.
them. They were
Yeah.
miles away, though.
Yeah, she's gonna be. They're right behind. I didn't know who you were at first, and I wanted to make sure everything was okay for them, so I came up to you. Because I didn't know who you were, so if you were bad, I was gonna kill you.
Perfectly understandable. I mean, I would do the exact same thing. But I need to take you and I need to take them down a certain passageway. So I wouldn't think entering through the city with. Do you have do you have the dryad?
4 of them.
Oh,
That's why I really do think because
this
I think,
makes more sense now.
yeah, and the thing is
You
they're
better
more,
get a stellar review for this job.
We better get a
5
stellar
stars.
review.
they had the myconids, they had like a little thing when they were stopping people and stuff, and
Oh,
I
I'm
ended
following.
up getting separated, and
Oh,
they know me. They see me, but they don't have my real name. But they saw me, so they're after me. So I don't know how far they'll chase after me.
Sure. So they know who you. They might not know who you are, but they know your looks. You're missing 4 dryads. Oh boy. Okay. This changes plans just a little bit. It makes way more sense based on their reaction. We weren't expecting them to go full lockdown mode. If it was just 1 dryad, we assumed that they would try to keep it secret. No, it worries me a little bit.
Guys,
We
it
don't know
turns out
who's
we
in
get it fired.
charge anymore.
we're gonna not get paid.
We don't get paid because we were only told to get
one.
1.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
To be fair, he told us if we could get him, go ahead, but they only
Oh
needed
yeah, he
1.
did. He did.
Casey wouldn't have left them anyways, so
Yeah.
I don't think Luna would have either.
Nope, she would not have left them.
Hey, he said get him if we could, but mainly just focus on the 1.
He didn't think we could.
He didn't think we could.
Yeah.
Hey, so it was 700 gold ahead, right? We got 400.
700 gold. Better be 1,000 gold.
That would be 2,100 gold.
Oh
No,
Jesus.
it's we got 2,800 gold.
28.
Oh my gosh. We could get Casey the plate armor.
Yep.
Oh my God. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Lena asks you, is there a way that you could find your friends? We really do need to take them back to Henry.
No.
Henry could set us all up with what to do next. This 4 dryads thing is really good, but also a little bit more than we were expecting.
A little dangerous as well. But
Very
yeah,
dangerous. This is going to affect everything around us. Possibly in a good way.
all right. I'll be right back. You stay put. I'll go grab them.
We're the most unprofessional professionals I've ever seen in my life.
Most unprofessional professionals.
Luna's gonna go back to where she saw them.
Oh man, I'm cutting out. This sucks. So sad.
All right. So, are you guys? What are you doing right now?
I
You're
look
looking for-
constantly.
We're
with my
sort of just
awakened
like
mind.
walking, sneaking,
Walking
and
around.
looking around.
Every like so often, I peek up with my awakened mind. I know she's probably not in range, but I go, Luna? Not yet. Luna? No, not yet. No.
That's so cute.
Alright, eventually, you do find Luna as she hears in the distance.
Luna!
Holy
I saved
shit,
my awakened
Luna! Apollo runs over, gives a hug, and is like, "That was fantastic! You did amazing!"
Luna's ears bend back because she's surprised, but she gives him like a little hug in return, a quick hug. And she's like, where's everyone else? Everyone's here, right? I saw, making sure you're all good, Apollo, right? Just checking him.
Yeah.
Because he ran up, so she was like, oh, well.
You did brilliant. We got all we got everyone, including the giant nature ladies.
Oh, that's good. Guess who I found? She's waiting for us. Lena is actually right up there, waiting for us to go to her.
Okay. Okay, cool. So what happened? I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna get persecuted by these mushroom assholes. I'll be okay.
I'll be A-okay.
Yeah, Lena's up there. I thought she wasn't expecting us to have all the dryads, but we have them. But the faster we go, the better, because it was a little hard to escape. Not too hard, really, but they did see me and stuff, so they're searching now. It's just better to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree. We go.
Move quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Move with a purpose.
Wait, Luna, noggin.
Oh, she leaned down, bonk.
Noggin, no. All right, now I'm good. Let's
go. Yeah, and I'm gonna guide them over.
Yes, we are professionals.
You all brought to Lena with all 4 dryads, and the second that she sees all 4 dryads, she kind of like runs to you guys, and she's like, "Wait! Probably best not to bring them out into the open. Follow me."
Mm-hmm.
And she leads you along the edge of the wall, up to one of the streams that moves out of a like a in-ground grate. She removes one of the grate poles, one of the I don't know what you call them. I don't know. One of the poles of the grate. Bars, thank you. One of the bars of the grate, and pulls it backwards, outwards, towards you. And the grate raises, and the floor where the grate was lowers, and it reveals an entryway with a small stream at the bottom of it. You walk through the stream, and the stream is only like 2 inches deep, and it leads you into a passageway into the crypts of the River Rat Utopia.
Safety.
Nice.
Hole in the ground.
We are finally safe within the sewers of the city.
Jesus Christ.
I have
Holy
never been
shit.
so glad to smell some shit. Oh my gosh.
It actually smells perfectly fine down here.
Yeah, it's clean.
Oh really? I have never
Because
been
it's
so
prestidigitized.
I've never been so glad to be in prestidigitized air.
Oh my god.
I can't even say it right. Oh my gosh.
It's a hard word to say.
I just say
It's called-
Prestidigitized.
Prestidigitized air.
Presti, man. Let's shorten it.
Prestied?
Presti, dude.
Never been so glad to be in a pressy city.
Oh my god.
Oh no. That hurts.
That's pretty good. I think we should stick with that, Paul. Say that
Oh
more.
my god.
Sweet.
So
Oh my
That's a
Lena
good call,
leads you
Casey.
through the labyrinthian crypts of the Deep Runners and out into that area that you'd been in before. The one where you had originally fought Lena, and the one where you had been introduced to as the lair of the Deep Runners. Lena brings you into this underground bar area where there are a couple different individuals. That same panther-like tabaxi that you had encountered before. And Henry is, after a few minutes, brought down to meet with you. And the second that he sees the 4 dryads,
his eyes widen. He's like, "All right, okay."
You
This
asked
is new.
for possibly 4. You needed the one, but we delivered.
No, this is fine. Wow. We're going to have to do some things together now.
Damn right, we better be hired again.
So, stellar review.
I have
So
some
that was
respect. I'm only
And-
asking for some respect.
Respect given completely.
Hell yeah.
You saved 4 extremely important individuals. And I'm going to need all of you to come with me now.
That weird. Can I get an insight
So,
to?
Yeah, why
Which
so much
one
emphasis
stream?
on now?
I would
Just
like to
make
know
sure-
why.
Yeah, if anyone can do insight better than me,
I have like a +2.
I've got a
I've
6.
You probably have a better one. I think that's
I've
wisdom,
got a
right?
+6.
yeah, wisdom. I thought it was something else.
Okay.
I have +7.
Whisper, take it. You got
Yeah.
+6, you take it.
Oh, do you have a 7?
Yeah, I have a 7.
Oh, then
Oh,
I can give you
Wow.
help. I mean, we're both trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
We're all
together.
trying to figure, can we
In that
like
case,
just
well,
all
we
help
have
her?
both above a
Advantage at
10
you,
on
right?
any ability checks.
Whoever wants to make an insight check, go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh,
Luna
okay.
did. Oh, wait. Oh, whoever want. Okay, so we can all just make one if we want to make one.
I would like
Okay.
to
Yeah.
make one.
Oh,
Nice.
I took insight as a proficiency. I might as well use it.
I might as well try.
Oh, look at that.
Let's
14.
see. Give me a second. I'm probably gonna get crap. Yeah.
Ooh.
Apollo's like, man, that air smells good.
Apollo's just glad that we're not near any more cows, you know? He's just sort of like, he's here. He's vibing.
The cows were stinky, the sewer's not. So Henry seems genuinely worried, like pale-faced worried.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So we'll go with him, I assume.
Yep.
I want to get thrown somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Stab.
leads you out of the River Rat Utopia Inn, and he actually brings you back to that blacksmith house, leaving the dryads except for Juniper. He brings you to the blacksmith house, knocks on the door. Hello, it's Henry. And I need to look at my notes real quick for the person I need to.
Was that the blacksmith
Voice.
lady?
The one that I got super bad at?
The one that called me weak and gave me a discount because of it?
So, where are you?
She did say that
I
she was the
have
only
you written
blacksmith in
down.
town.
Yeah.
And she was like,
I
we
was
were, like,
trying to
compliment her, and
compliment.
she was like,
yeah.
I'm the only one here.
I'm the only one here.
Is this like
Dang it.
appropriate time for quiet medieval music, or is it?
Yo, Jensen, you
Go
could
for it.
at the level 4 bard, you
It's
can
like
complete that
late
feat that gives
night,
you like
um,
skills and become a blacksmith. Upstage her.
Oh my god.
Upstage her. Upstage her. Let me just crack my knuckles and like, you know, get me some blacksmithing tools here.
Like, can you imagine a bard that's also a blacksmith? This is everything.
Oh my
under the sun.
God.
Just
Everything.
everything because of the Jack of Trades thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So eventually, after he knocks on the door, a half-orc woman with that thick braid down her back answers the door with a hand to one of her eyes, wiping away whatever sleep she had. It's like, yeah, what's up?
I told you that I needed that armor, but here we are.
Henry kind of looks at you like, is now really the time?
No, it's not. We can continue. My bad.
Alright, we have a situation.
Funny. Oh my god.
The mission was successful, but we got a little bit more than we were expecting. A little bit more than we can chew. We need to talk to the council. Probably tonight.
What?
There's a whole
What?
ass council?
Cancel? Can you
Cancel?
cancel?
Yeah, we're going to meet the tribunal.
Oh my lord, y'all.
Carla looks a little bit annoyed and leans into the doorway and is like, all right. I'll call her up now. And she closes the door again and then opens it and is like, if you could just come inside, that's fine. And then she has everyone come inside. She's
Including the 4 dryads?
the
Oh,
one
yeah.
it's just Juniper.
Okay.
Henry comes inside and he seems to be like pacing in this like living room area.
Is there a place to sit down? Because Casey
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to sit down.
Oh
He
yeah.
pulls his head back. It's like, oh.
It seems to be a home connected to the blacksmithing house.
Oh wait, I don't wait.
that Carla lives in.
I noticed that I'm super dirty, and I instantly get up. I start to pat away the dirt because I don't want to mess her house up.
Sure.
I just lay on the
So-
floor.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like see the floor. I'm gonna sit down and then I'm just gonna lay forward, just like plop forward. I'm nearly dead. I'm ready. I'm ready to go to sleep.
As you guys plop down, Juniper is like looking around, super curious. Like,
Oh, she doesn't understand common, does she?
no, she doesn't.
Can I
Wow.
telling her everything that's going on? Like,
Does she? Does she
Oh
understand
wait,
common?
I can use my awakened mind.
I think she would understand common. Yeah, she
Okay.
probably understands
I was
common.
supposed to try talking in Minotaur and see what would happen. I was
Yeah.
finally
Oh
use
my
that
God.
shit.
She. Let's
I
see.
wasn't
Give
sure
me
she
a
only
sec.
took dryad, like her.
Ready for that.
No,
sweet,
she doesn't
sweet
understand
meditation.
common. She
Hell
does
yeah.
understand Elvish.
She does. I speak Elvish. That's me.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
hey, I speak Elvish.
Oh
I think
yeah.
a lot of you speak Elvish.
Right.
I don't.
I only
Oh.
speak Undercommon. It was useful that one time, but I can read all right now. I'm just saying, not fun.
Yeah, she doesn't know that you guys
Nice.
speak Elvish, though.
We don't know that she understands it either. So it's like,
So there's no.
Casey.
Yeah.
Casey would actually start Minotaur first and like, can you understand me?
She just looks at you, puzzled, and she turns to Henry. And she's like, "Henry, what's he saying? Can I help with anything? What's going on?"
I'll
What did she
swap to
say
Elvish.
that in?
Yeah, I'll swap to
Elvish.
Elvish and say it again.
Okay.
She's doing an Elvish?
Oh, I
Yeah, she's
understand that
talking
now.
to Henry in Elvish.
Hey,
Oh,
I see you
okay, 'cause
speak
that was
a,
what I
a
was-
common tongue there.
Okay, sorry. I was just trying to figure out what you spoke, and I just swap on a dime.
Oh, you can understand that.
Wow.
What can I do for you? I guess
Hey,
thank you.
Yeah, just rest, okay? That's all. Just kind of we're figuring the stuff out as we go. We're just
Are
glad
you
you're
okay?
I'm worried for my tree. Other than that, I'm okay. There's a few other things I'm worried about. A lot of things I'm worried about. This is really scary. Why are they so active now? Why are they looking for us so hard? I thought their leader was gone now. I don't know what's going on.
Even without
she
a
kind of
leader.
breaks down a little bit.
Oh shoot! I didn't know dryads did that. I thought they were trees. Even without a head, as the body of a sort of animal can still writhe. So they're probably trying to get any semblance of power they still have left. That's why they're looking for you.
Maybe I don't know. I know that the caster was the leader, and I know that he was the one that made the hills move. I don't know if there was anyone else.
Do you know what saying was? Because I have no idea.
What'd you say? You cut out.
I just nudged over to Wisp and said, I have no idea. Do you understand what they're saying? Because I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I see.
No.
Good.
No,
I knew
I
that.
Elvish.
I don't know what that is.
Henry kind of walks over from his
Okay,
pacing,
cool.
and in Elvish, he's going to say, that is also my worry. think that their casting leader could not have been able to have such an iron fist always. He must have had a second hand or someone to take care of more dirty business.
The weird thing is he could talk. He could communicate.
Right. That was... Well, I never actually saw that, really. What?
He could easily he was giving orders, and he was actually talking in like language. I didn't expect them to actually do that other than telepathically.
It might have been unique of some sort.
Either way, it's natural for someone like him to have a general.
That also wasn't the only thing. He was performing like a necromantic ritual.
That I was expecting.
You expecting? Okay. I was not when I saw it.
Talking.
Yeah. Whoa.
Did you
I
know
don't
about the
understand.
giant
Or
beast he
Myconid is one
had?
thing. I didn't know about anything that he had. I knew that he could cast, meaning that likely he could produce rituals. There are lots of spells that could be cast without a vocal component, however. So I did not know he could speak. That's unique among Myconids. I'm more worried about... I believe that he, at least from what I've heard from Juniper, he seems to have been the leader for many years for this particular colony. If he's removed instantly, will the next leader have the same experience as him? And will they have the same rational mind? I don't know.
So what you're saying is the fact that we killed him might not actually have been a great thing.
Killing him is fine. What you've done is amazing. Don't feel wrong about it.
Murder. Good.
I'm more worried about the immediate consequences to this city, and which is why I would like to have a meeting with the council, the city council.
We did only kill him. The rest we knocked out. So I
That's
don't know
true.
if that will help. The leader's the only one that actually died.
It was literally only the Lita. We non-lethally beat the shit out of every other god.
That's wonderful to hear. That
Oh my
might
God.
help future relations between Bestidia and Reveria, if there is not immediate war.
Luna's gonna speak
That
up.
would
I don't
be
know if people
fantastic.
speak in Elvish, because I don't know Elvish, and I don't know who
Oh.
else doesn't know Elvish.
I don't.
I'll transcribe it back, and that's it. Like, oh, and then I'll just kind of like, okay, this is what's going on as they're talking. I'll say it out in comment.
Okay,
As
well in that case, can we just speak common, since we?
What's her name? The dryad. I don't know why I'm
Juniper.
blank.
Juniper doesn't understand.
She only understands Elvish.
Mona,
We're talking-
Elvish and Druidic.
could you awakened
And
mind
Sylvan.
maybe communicate to our
Yeah, but it
dryad
doesn't.
friend?
Oh yeah, I could communicate everything that's being said.
To who?
All right, I'll do that.
Sure. As she's speaking, you can awaken mind. Or can she understand
She understands
you
me no
with
matter
awaken mind?
what language.
Okay. But you don't understand her.
That yeah.
I mean, it'd be easier if I talked to her. Everyone. Well, if we all talked common,
Just-
and we can still tell her stuff.
Oh, she
She
can
can't understand
speak to
common.
us. She can speak to us.
I can just like.
I'll
like,
tell her what's
like
happening,
this- when you
and then
have
she can
a
talk
sure.
in Elvish.
We'll just say that you translate for her as she speaks.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Alright. Henry in Elvish also says, you had mentioned that there was large beasts taken over by their leader. Right. Cortinaris, I believe was his name. How large? What are you talking of?
It had like mandible claw things, and it was like what, 15
Like-
feet, Madison? It was like
Spider-like.
two of them,
It was around 10 feet tall.
10 feet tall. It was and it stood about 10 feet tall. Big thing of that, it had these weird wood creatures that just kind of phase through trees that chase us out.
They had a lot of
had-
zombies. I know
Yeah.
you warned us about that, but man, they really beefed up their cows.
Zombies, cows,
Wow.
humanoids, even woodwolves, I expect these. But a large beast, I'm personally confused as to how they were able to pull that off. It's
The other
maybe
four?
possible that they have a more physically imposing figure.
Wait,
Possibly
wait,
a
wait.
leader.
Mona, wasn't
Yeah.
wasn't one of those books about necromancy and druid magic?
Sure
Together?
was.
Could that have been the answer, Henry?
Obviously, he's trying to, as the general, was on all of his pursuits was trying to mix death, necromancy, the force of life, with druidic stuff because they're trying to mess with nature, and also they worship a god of death.
Yes.
I could hand
I
you
don't
over
know
these
if there
books,
is.
but I doubt it's something you don't already know.
I'm not. Well, I am truly interested in those books, but I won't ask for them because I said that you could keep anything you wanted. What I'm more interested in the information about the hierarchy of their society, as it could mean the difference between whether or not Riveria is assaulted or left alone in the next week.
There were some Durgars were down there.
Duergar.
Mm-hmm.
And these weird humanoids with like pointy ears, they weren't.
The Durgar were not
elves.
zombies.
Yeah, they were working with some kind of humanoid creatures.
Strange humanoid creatures, Duergar. And
They were yellowish, if I recall correctly, and longer ears.
yellowish. That's unique. That's interesting. I've heard some of Githyanki,
Oh, whoa!
a species that seems to inhabit this side of the world's Underdark. New to those of us that are from the old world, but I'm sure that from those that have culture from the area, then it won't be news to them. I think we should be worried about if a new figure rises to power, will they have the experience to say to their people not to respond to this kidnapping in force? Will they be able to say,
so
hold back, or will they act on revenge?
There was no second in command. It was just him. The rest were just average.
How do
we
know
didn't
that?
kill any of the mushroom people. We just killed the Durgar, the
So-
zombies.
There
I
was
have a-
nothing there's nothing that set them apart. Is the best way I can tell you.
I have a question regarding your thoughts on the leadership and this whole operation.
Sure.
Do you think that if we were to keep these dryads, safe but secret, discreet, you could possibly send in maybe diplomats to go through and show support from Riveria to the Myconids in this disaster, quote unquote, so that you can go through and build relations with the two countries. That way, we can go through and sort of help to maybe even send an ambassador to help them reconstruct, quote unquote, maybe even help with influencing the political ties there.
That might
Because
be
they didn't know
possible
it
if
was
they
us. It
didn't-
could have just been some random band of folk terrorists that just wandered in and took all their shit. They don't know what's specifically somebody from Riveria. They don't know the Dryads are over here.
Sadly, this would definitely be the case if it weren't for the fact that all of us are old world species, old world races,
Yes.
and it's pretty easy to narrow down the possibilities of where an old world adventuring party would come from.
Even if it was a random band of people, the first person you go to is your neighbor. Just how it is.
Well, to be fair, we
See.
arrived on a boat filled with a bunch of other strangers as well.
I
People who
don't.
come in and off. But
Did they see you from the boat?
no.
Then I think it should be fine on that regard. It's more along the lines of if they're looking for humanoids from the old world, Riveria is the first place they will look. If they have a leader that is irrational and seeking revenge, their first contact is going to be violence.
So it's just a waiting game.
It's could be a waiting game, or it could be information gathering. I need to speak to the council, or I need to get Carla to speak to the council.
Myconids, like, aggressive in nature? Are they?
No, they are
Do
not.
the people? Then why would the people agree with that ideology that guy was preaching? Why would they follow his footsteps so deftly? I'm sure they because he seemed very aggressive, moving hills and shit.
Mona,
That's very aggressive. That's
let's
very
put
much
this
messing with the
into
people.
perspective. We were able to go into, I'm guessing, a very secure place, kill only their leader, and get out with 4 highly treasured things. That puts fear in anyone.
I don't think the Myconid population is the one that will retaliate. I'm worried about individuals. It's odd that a Myconid can speak. It's odd that a Myconid can be a caster like this. It's odd. All of this seems unnatural. I don't know where it's coming from, but I refuse to feel safe yet because I don't know if Cortinarius was the only one.
Do you think that Cortinarius could possibly just be a puppet? For some
I don't
larger
know about
entity?
that. I don't think a caster of his magnitude would really be okay with being a puppet. Someone with his intellect, I wouldn't understand that.
To be fair, we don't know much about these Myconids.
You're
Or at
right.
least I guess you'd probably have more intel.
I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't have much intel other than what Juniper's let me know. And she said multiple things about Cortinarius, and we don't have much info on whether or not there's anyone else. Cortinarius was the absolute leader. Did he have a second hand? We don't know.
We certainly killed all the clerics that were helping.
Hey, Carla? Do you have a restroom somewhere in here?
She hadn't come out yet from getting dressed, but she's probably about ready now. She walks out and she lets you use her restroom.
Sweet, alright, I'll be back.
Smooth. I like it. But yeah, Carla walks out. She lets Apollo use the restroom and looks at Henry with a fairly serious look on her face. She says, "All right, I think we're ready."
What is this council exactly? Oh,
It's the city council. It's the ones that make all the decisions. We'll need to talk to all of them. We need to get their opinions and find a direction for the city.
Will it just be you two talking, or will we have a chance to speak, or voice our
They'll probably
concerns?
have some questions for you.
Oh.
alright.
And possibly for Juniper.
Casey,
And dry it?
Yes, Mona?
Druidic?
just
Mm.
would it be really weird to ask this right now out of the blue, but it's very much on my mind since we're here. Charlie's a student of the academic thing that's here, right?
Yes.
I really still wanted that library really bad.
Well, we still have the contract. We just gotta let see how this goes.
Okay, but like we're here. Can you just escort me into the library?
What's this about a library?
I don't think I can escort you. I can.
No, but like Charlie, since he's a student. Apollo, I really wanted that library still.
Are
So
you
the
saying
first
it's
thing
a
I
lot,
hear
or-
about
I'm not being super discreet about this. I just wanted the library.
when I left, we were
after-
talking about a war. Now we're talking about a library?
Oh, it's just on my mind since we're here, and the library's so
Mama.
close, and I still really want in there. Do you know the spells, the multitude of spells that are in there now?
Mona, let's figure this out first.
Okay, but I was just
Today, and
asking, I'm just
I will
curious.
take you to the school. We'll meet up with Charlie. I'll buy a book on the way and wait outside while you go have your fun, okay?
Okay, but
I
it's
really
just-
think it's in
look,
our
those
best
things don't come
interest to take
cheap.
the night off. Possibly.
Yeah, it's a couple. You have new books right now. You can mess around with, and then
We can go
over
in the
them.
morning, maybe tomorrow, maybe after the council meeting.
We need to talk to this council first because they know who we are. We may not need to show ourselves.
Hey, I don't have spell books. Do you know how useful some of this knowledge knowledge.
Mona,
I don't have.
you see? Okay. You realize right now we are treading on possible war and being right in the middle of it, especially because we are the people who went out and got these dryads. I think it really is not the time to talk about this.
Okay.
We murdered a political leader and stole their captives and delivered them to a foreign territory. We're sort of
I was
international
so
fugitives.
They have the trees still, and if anything happens to the trees, it's not good news.
They're not gonna kill the trees. They want the dryads.
You don't know.
I was just
Juniper.
curious.
Oh, wait, you guys are
I'll-
talking
I'll
in common.
stop.
She doesn't
Stop.
understand.
Guys, let's not fight, okay? It's been a really long day. Oh no, we'll do. I promise you, I will take you to the library as soon as we can. Right now, this is first. If you want to, we can possibly go to the bookstore first. But right now, this is important.
I will go with you to the library, along with Casey. We just need to rest.
Oh, hold on.
We just need to rest.
Let's put a bookmark in this. Let's put a pin in this. We'll get back to it, okay?
All right.
How's Juniper holding up?
How's Juniper holding up? She looks a little confused as to what everyone's saying. She starts talking to Henry. She says, are we going to meet some leaders or something?
Yeah, we are. Sorry, Juniper. They don't speak Elvish. If you have anything to ask, you can ask me or Apollo. We'll answer.
Or Luna, I speak with her.
Or Luna, can you speak Druidic?
Yeah.
Or you can talk. Or you can talk.
Keep in mind,
to
I
Luna.
say hi.
Like we can talk to you. It just depends.
I think my tree will be okay. Don't think that they'll destroy it because that's what they want back. That's what they want to take back. If they kill my tree, they kill me. And I don't think they want to kill the dryads.
We just need to be sure that you're not causing them more trouble than they feel they could gain political power-wise. It's just a very careful balancing game.
Well, I'm not a political power piece. I'm a way of life piece for them. If they have me, their forest is stronger. They can live safely and oppressing others easily.
What do you mean oppressing?
Without me, us dryads were the source of all of their supernatural means of being aggressive. The creatures of the forest, the plants, are normally like
So
that.
we just cut their Achilles heel. Holy crap!
What you're telling me is they're defenseless, powerless, and basically cut in half with a might.
I don't know how long it takes for the power to drain from the forest. But given time, the plant creatures will slowly turn back into just bushes, thorns, thickets, mushrooms. And
So it's
that's
all
a
a
serious
waiting
blow
game.
to, well, I don't think they'll let it go that far. That's what we're worried about. We think they're going to take action for them. And if a leader is aggressive and realizes that with more time comes more risk for him, he might make a full-on assault.
Paul's gonna sit down and say very loudly, I hate politics. I didn't want to get back into it, but I hate it so much.
What do you mean back into it? Were you in it in the first place?
I was in the business of influencing it.
Did you not know he was the mayor back from where he comes from?
Oh, yes, of course. I was mayor of a shit village. Yes.
That bluff was so bad you couldn't even think of a city.
Oof.
I got it.
Of course.
I love it. Alright, so after Apollo comes back from the restroom, Carla brings you all out of her estate, and a messenger walks up to her. Maybe an assistant? You don't know. She gives some orders to him, and he runs off towards possibly the wall, possibly the inn. He runs off
Possibly
south,
Possibly
eastward.
south.
Southeast. He runs off southeastward, which is in the direction of the wall and possibly the inn. It's about the same direction. And she begins leading you all towards the palace.
Wait, are we doing the meeting now?
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh
palace?
shit.
Talking now.
Wait,
Oh,
palace?
We're very dirty. We're all covered in dirt and blood.
I'm covered in my own blood.
I whisper to Casey, do you think we're in proper attire to be in a palace? Not to mention, are we proper people to be in a palace?
Well,
Whisper maybe, but like the rest of us?
yeah. Well, she is.
Can you
She is the most
digitize
elegant.
me?
But I feel like we just have to go as we are. It's been a long
If you
day.
guys
I
could-
personally do not care. And, I know my own worth. I don't really care what they think of me.
Wow, that was a very powerful statement.
Yeah. Prestidigitation, you can clean yourselves up, by the way.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
okay,
I'm
wait,
gonna use
hello,
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, by the
way.
way, I've got a way to make us a bit more cleanly. I've completely forgot I knew this. Prestidigitation. Just a wave.
It's
Wave of
soap
dust.
Bubbles. Soap bubbles come through. We're all clean. You're like, okay.
Man, I love this spell.
I'm going for a real bath after tonight if I can.
That is
Like a
completely
long
understandable.
nap. A
The
couple with consent, may you will.
Juniper grows a beautiful, large purple flower in her hair. And she says, I think I'm good enough.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
She's an adorable 6.5 foot tall woman. Well, she's shorter. She's only like 6 feet tall.
I'm taller than you. Dude.
Holy sh... So, wait, hold on. Me and Luna are the same size as this dryad?
Yeah,
I thought
she's
she was
really
like,
short.
I thought she was like 7 feet. Okay.
Well, the other dryads are around 7 feet, 6.5 feet, but she's
Holy
only
shit.
6.
She's so cute and small.
She's like the
I
baby
believe
sister.
you. And
She
then I
towered
whisper
over
to
me, though.
Casey in Elvish, hey, if you think about it, we got our own secret language.
Oh, kinda, yeah. I didn't know. I guess I knew you spoke it, but I just didn't really cover
We're
it.
going to abuse this later. And then I just
Of
continue.
course.
Can I
Okay.
how she like is trusting? Like what her like what level of trust she's with all the people around her, kind of thing.
Juniper?
Druidic.
Oh, okay, in Druidic. Wonderful. She responds in Druidic and says, I trust Henry. At least. And I'm beginning to trust you all because you saved my life. I don't necessarily trust anyone else. Leaders of nations, leaders of cities, they have their own motives that are sometimes not even their own.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just want to make sure what how you felt about it. You know?
What did you
Um,
say?
I don't know if this
They
helped
have their
any.
own secret language too.
We do have our own secret language too. I know they're speaking some weird gibberish, but we got this.
I'm just gonna
I heard
look at
something
Mona.
about, like,
I shrug. I got telepathy, that's all.
And like Druidic is weird. Like it's half of it isn't even speaking. Half of it is just moving your mouth, and the wind kind of pushes over each of your faces, and it's not even speak half the time. It's not even speech.
Casey, I'm pretty sure they're
barely
bullshitting
language.
us. I'm pretty sure they're bullshitting us.
I mean, they could.
Apollo, it's weird for you because every single time one of them quote unquote speaks, the wind blows their hair back, and it looks it's very theatrical.
I very much enjoy this language though.
Like their eyes brighten, their face becomes full, and it's weird.
Oh my
it's,
god.
It's a
It's
little
like
bit
the-
annoying.
Casey, I'm not
vampire
sure how I feel
sparkle.
right now.
It's okay. We can mess with them later. I'm already making a plan.
I'm not
Do you
sure how I
want to
feel
teach
right
me
now.
like a language wisp? We could have our own secret language.
We need our own language. Do you speak
Yeah.
Abyssal?
No, I would love to learn that. That sounds very cool.
I speak in Minotaur. Can any of you understand? at
I
all.
can't.
it
No, I'm
seems.
kidding.
Oh, man. I'll be like, really?
What?
What?
Cool. I have my own.
All right.
Character development.
Carla leads you across the bridge into the palace courtyard, and begins talking to one of the guards. The face on the guard goes like completely ghost-like. He sends a squire or an assistant up into the palace itself, and he leads you all inside. As you open the door, or as he opens the door for you, these two large wooden doors. The designs of this palace are beautiful and intricate, and a little unique in that it seems to be a wooden-made palace with a strange crystal-like they're like
Stained glass.
the designs that are on the wood, instead of like metal being the main component for it, it is crystal.
Whoa.
Whoa. Beautiful light green crystal makes up things like the hinges. It makes up the support beams of the palace. Other than places where there is wood, there is this crystalline, beautiful, sparkling structure. And
You know, Wisp, this be really easy to shatter into a million pieces. I'm not gonna do that though.
Please.
We
don't.
might
I'm
not
not
want to
gonna
shatter
do
it.
it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying.
I mean, we've caused enough political turmoil.
I mean, you did disintegrate 2 people today. I think you're good.
You've shown that you're more than capable of
Yeah.
shattering some stuff, so we should probably be careful.
If anything, should be a reason why you should keep me happy.
Oh, I try all the time too. You're the one I'm most scared of, Mona, all the time.
Oh, thank you, I guess.
I'm going to honestly be much more careful about not getting on your bad side.
Yeah, and get me those books. Wink.
all right, you are led into the main courtroom of the palace, and all of these pillars are a spiral of what seems like naturally grown wood wrapping around crystal pillars. It's gorgeous in its make. And just behind the table, and it is like a main table overlooking a dining area, this courtroom, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 4. Is there 5? Gomenasai. I believe that there are 4 seats. Yes. There are 4 seats at this table. 2 of which become filled after a moment. As a half-elf woman, with beautiful short blonde hair, kind of in very quickly put together royal clothing, sits down in one of the ornate chairs. Soon after, a human male with very pristine, it looks like he may have already been in these ornate clothes, sits down.
It's just my life.
He has dark hair, long down his shoulders, and as he sits down, he places a small crown on his head.
Oh shit. I was a king. Oh no.
So you said he was a handsome, crowned human king?
Yeah, it's a small crown.
Anyone? He's humble.
I don't know about that. He looks very royal. Carla actually leaves your group and takes her seat at the council table as well.
Oh, how could you?
Thanks for leading us, Carla, and housing us for a second.
And then lastly, after about 5 more minutes of those at the council catching up to each other, Alvin Meister, the leader of the Eastern Syndicate,
Not
him.
makes his way to the table
Why
as well.
is this thing endorsed by the government? What the hell? I thought it was a thieves guild.
Oof.
Thieves, don't trust him. Except for Wisp. Wisp was pretty cool.
Yeah, Wisp is pretty cool. Don't trust Wisp. Give Wisp all your secrets. She won't misuse them.
Yeah.
Juniper seems quite nervous, and each of the council stands up. And Carla, who had gotten a small talk with you before, and Henry's not here anymore, by the way.
Henry's
he was
leaving
left
us to
behind.
dry too. Not you too.
I'm starting to get
Yeah,
a suspicion
he's
that we.
yeah, he's definitely gonna be at the city council. Totally.
I'm starting to think that we were just turned in by Henry.
Too.
Do I see?
I mean, we
Juniper
could shatter
being
this palace.
Nervous, Madison.
Juniper's super nervous.
Like,
Like,
I'm gonna walk over and talk in Elvish. It's gonna be okay. This is always what I tell myself. Stand tall, shoulders back, eyes forward. And I'll offer my hand out. If you need it, we're here.
from the council standing, Carla speaks up, and she says, I am Carla Barkov, representing in-city business. I request that you tell us your names. And that's where we're going to end our session.
All right.
Oh.
Did she look any less nervous, Madison, or did she just or whatever?
She seemed like you were comforting her. She seems to take some solace in the fact that she has a large minotaur that she saw completely murder someone in front of her eyes, protecting her.
Apollo makes a mental note that he really needs to get on the blacksmith's good side, because she seems to be very, very important, and he's
You do
already
that with
pissed her
money.
off. He's already pissed her off. Well, no, he hasn't pissed her off.
Blacksmith?
He hasn't pissed her off. He's just tried to get a good deal. But he makes a mental note that he should not piss off this lady.
This is not Mona's element. Let me tell you. She's already suggested to just burn down this place.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, we just got here.
We just got here.
We literally just... Hey, Madison, how long have we been awake for at this point? Are we
Bro, you guys woke up early in the morning, 5:30. It's 11:30 now.
Oh,
At night? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Mona needs a nap.
You know, we're about to get questioned by the council.
Yeah, and
We're about to
totally
get
gonna
grilled
fucking
by
dunked
this
on.
council.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't turn us in. I so hope. I don't want them to ruin Henry like that. Oh my
Please
gosh.
don't trust him. It was Lenny. It was Liana, Liana.
You
Liana
better not have
bitch.
turned us in.
Here's the thing, out of game, I don't think he turned us in because if there is war, they're gonna want everybody they want. They're not just gonna kill us. They're gonna be
Why
Yeah.
are they endorsed by the government? What the hell?
But the fact that the guy that went through and was against this whole operation in the first place is now about to judge us and our actions sort of has Apollo very suspicious that Henry might possibly have turned us in.
Totally talk shit about that golden Alvenmeister guy.
But
And
the
now
thing
he's
is that
sitting here.
He already said he worked with the government, guys.
Yeah.
This isn't new.
This isn't new.
It's probably more if he's in charge of it and they don't know what goes on. It's kind of like I don't know what you're doing, so I don't have to take the blame for it.
Yeah.
I give you money, but I don't ask where you spend it.
So it
Yeah,
might be one
I
of
mean,
those
that's
off the
fine.
books kind of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
mean- Yeah.
And dude, you gotta thieves and stuff are probably always with the government. That's how they're so well hidden.
Especially
You see someone
Henry.
a guard catches them, you pay them off, they look the other way, or someone catches
Yeah.
them, stuff like that.
Carla had said that she represented in-city business. Her having a relationship with the local thieves guild would probably make pretty much a lot of sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
This is a
think we're
good
gonna stop
spot
the
to-
stream there. Are we doing that? since we ended the
we are
session.
gonna wrap it up.
We will
Yeah,
wrap up
Everyone
the stream
for
itself.
staying.
All
Thank
the
you,
others are
everyone.
still here or Pog.
Literally a
dude.
godsend.
Possible.
Pog.
Those of you watching now, it is possible we may play again earlier than next Friday. I'll have to discuss with my players the possibility of that.
So follow us on Twitter.
Coronavirus is making things really easy to have free time.
Yeah,
So
really easy, you know, to have a whole
Yeah.
D&D game.
I'm
Yeah,
really
dude,
looking
I'm
forward
very
to the next few sessions as well.
Thanks,
dude.
Ethan. Real quick,
I'm so excited. I really hope. I'm really excited because this could go in a very interesting way. This whole conversation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine if they let me get into some books.
my
Oh
God.
Oh my
But
gosh.
yeah, thank you everyone, and yeah, like Ethan said, we have a Twitter, so you can go follow that, and if you have any fan art, just at that account, we'll retweet it, and we'll have a thing next session, and we'll be able to share your art during break, so we get to showcase all that wonderful art you guys have been giving us.
Heck yeah.
Also, we do
Yeah.
have a YouTube where you can play catch up and watch all the previous episodes, which is really good.
Make sure to sign your art when you make it so
Yes,
that
please
it'll
do.
show.
We want to make sure you get credit because you guys do some amazing work.
Yes. And one final thing. I don't know how the ads work or how anything like that, but hey, if the ads are, really, really bad or annoying or anything like that, and you have Twitch Prime, you have a free subscription that you can, if you want to, support the channel and support the group even more. And we can make more content, and hey, we probably might be able to do another campaign. We actually have some stuff planned for you guys. So yeah.
Possible
that's what I gotta
Pokemon. Ooh.
Ooh.
say. Yeah, possible
Ooh.
that, possible, like, there's a lot going on, but thank you all for staying, and hope you guys come back next come around,
Yeah,
Don't be pretty
absolutely.
sweet.
yeah.
Pain is hype in the chat.
Hell yeah.
I love Pain.
Heck
It's
yeah.
the sweetest thing in the world.
Thank you,
Guys,
Jane.
I would give you my firstborn if I had one.
Well, just looking for my weebiness. I'm living in Japan, so I've got a lot of habits now. We ready to go?
Yes.
Yep. See
Bye,
you guys
bye,
later.
Yeah, dude.
Jane, matane, sayonara.
Like